Good afternoon and welcome to Oxford Downs for today's match, High Wycombe versus Oxford Downs. The two commentators, Bear and Barnes, will be here shortly. They're still finishing the delightful tea made by Mrs. Welsh and her daughter, Edie. So we have a reduced overs match. High Wycombe won the toss and elected to field. I'm sure Bear will come up with a better way of saying that. Inserted us or something like that. We're just having a look here where they are. Here they come. I can hear somebody coughing. Here he comes.
Here he comes.
Matthew of the Watts.
Here comes the sun.
Which mic are you normally?
Number 4, please.
Okay, you 4, boss. You've got 4. So, I spent a bit of time on the technology this week. Hopefully I've cleaned the sound up. We're getting a lot of electrical interference. We were. Here's Bear. He's got his piece of flapjack there. Sit down. Don't turn your mic on yet. We're still muted. Hang on, let me mute you there. You can turn him on now. There we go. There we go. Just pin him up. I'll get Matt in as well.
Perfect. Oh, naughty boy. Well, here we are. Am I on?
No, you.
Yes.
Yes. Let me just check. I'll just check you're
Check
on.
the wind.
Can you say something?
Hello.
Yeah.
Good from you, Bear. Good start.
Well, hello everyone. Hello Matt. Hello Matt. Lovely to see
Mic
you.
over here as well.
So oh, I need my right stuff here.
Yeah, I'll sort it out in a second.
Okay.
Don't
So,
panic, Bear.
hello Sam. What's happening? We are starting. Sam is the answer. Thanks. Gaming Blue Dragon. Come on, Downs.
Wicket-keeper's got no pads on.
Freddie Fowler is Gaming Blue Dragon.
Is he?
Did you know that?
I did know that.
I
Hello,
didn't.
Freddie Fowler. Right. So, you didn't need to adjust your set, viewer, but we are playing in white, and we are starting.
You've
This
got
is the
what?
first ball of the day.
Sorry, mate. Oh, shot!
Very pleasant shot. Very pleasant shot from Maggot, who's facing the first ball. Also, do not adjust your set because Freddie Bear is not opening the batting. Powley is opening the batting. Freddie Bear, in this longer format, has negotiated his way down the order.
So 2's now in the middle. Anyway, how are you, Bear? Good week?
I'm very well, Barnes. It's been a magnificent week.
Has it? It's been a very long week for me. Anyway.
Life has been the winner. So opening the bowling we had Cameron Parsons. And first thing, most important to talk about is the lunch that we've just had.
Yes.
We've had some vegetarian sausages for lunch. And
Yes.
I've hugged a couple of trees on my way to the Bear Pit. How are the vegetarian sausages for you?
Yeah, no, good. I'm just going to go and get my Just Stop Oil banner out of the car
Yes,
in a
yes,
minute and put
exactly.
that across the 415.
Yep.
Now, I don't think I want to be opening on this green top with an
So
absolute hoolie
they've
and
got
damp.
3 slips. Yeah.
No.
So we've got 3 slips. So just to let everyone know, we have a 94 over game, which is split. Barnes?
I don't think it is 51-43, which means Oxford Downs have won the toss and elected to bat, and they will receive 51 overs.
Yep.
And they were Horsepath. High Wycombe, should there be no further interruptions with the weather, will get 43 overs. So I think it's one of those tosses. It doesn't matter if you win or lose it, really, because that we're off the mark with the one off the
A leg
thigh.
by, well kicked by Maggot.
So I suppose the easiest way to win the game in this format is to bat second and knock them off, and they obviously back themselves, and what we get in 51 they can get in 43.
Yes.
There
Because
we go.
they won the toss.
Oh, they won the
I
toss.
believe they won the toss.
Oh,
yes.
okay. Ignore everything I said. But listening to Cockles, he did. You're right. If we had have won the toss, Matt Warner would have elected to bat. So Powley's first ball as the opener for the club goes forward, miles outside the line, is a long way up. Hysterical giggling from the guys at Wycombe.
So just to go over the field, because the ones I can see there is because we still don't have perspex sides to the bear pitch, which is a work in progress, Mr. Badger. So we have 3 slips, we have a backward point, we have an extra cover, a mid-off, a mid-on, a shortish mid-wicket, and that's all I can see at the moment.
I don't know about you, Bear, but I've got a feeling that the angle of the dangle, this isn't good, because we're looking directly at the score box, so we can't see anything over to the left, much behind the square leg. Howley goes on the back foot, pushes up.
Howley not wearing a
I'm
jumper.
off.
Are you off? Are you off?
Well, just to see if there's a fine leg or
Okay,
not.
fine. Some back operating exercises. So AJ Woodland, who is captain of High Wycombe, an old Teddy's boy.
Oh, no,
and
really.
Howley out there batting, also an old Teddy's boy. Good to see Teddy's well represented.
Are they chums?
I think Powley may be a bit younger than AJ, but I'm not exactly certain.
I got a feeling we need a couple of heavy boys round here to swing this box.
Do you think that's risky with me in it?
Well, maybe you could come out of it for a bit.
So we've got AJ's bringing himself on to bowl the first over.
Now, AJ, is that a squad number? Because if it is, you're pretty low down the pecking order, son.
AJ once upon a time got Young Cricketer of the Year award in the Western.
Did he really?
He did. And I believe he played for England under 19s.
That's a remarkable
Yeah,
achievement.
it is for a Teddy's boy. Well, having said that, we have got several Teddy's boys playing first class cricket at the moment. Right, so where are you, viewers? We're up to 14 viewers. I'll just remind you that if you are watching and you have not subscribed, please do subscribe. It won't cost you any money at all. We're just 2 short of Adele and 1 ahead of Taylor Swift at the moment.
But we're still 4 behind status quo.
Yeah, status quo.
No,
So
rocket.
here we go. So we've got AJ's opening the bowling. He fancies this track, I can tell, and there's got a little bit of a nibble there. He's already sussed out that the way to bowl on this pitch is to hit the wicket.
There's a fine array of clothing: bright white trousers, normal trousers, baggy trousers, shirts in, shirts out.
Baggy, madness baggy trousers.
Yeah,
Yes.
baggy trousers, and then you got guys with very, very bad faded numbers on the back. The guy at mid wicket. Got some big numbers. 204, I think, is the biggest number I've ever seen on the back.
That's his top score ever.
Do you think so? Oh, Will's he? Oh, he's had a slash. You get a slash
And
hard.
that's gone, probably going to go for 4 to third.
Yeah, he's
Now,
given
it's gone
up.
over the boundary now, and he's certainly thrown the kitchen sink at that. These boys play so much coloured clothing cricket that it must be strange. It feels strange initially when they're out there wearing white.
Yeah, no, you're right. The thing is, I expect them to be immaculate in whites, and they're not. They all look like a...
But we don't have any numbers on the back of our white shirts.
No, all our names. I know who you are. I don't need for you to put a name on the back of it. Yeah, no, it's all a bit untidy. It almost looks like it's a president's game and everyone's got a slightly different kit on.
All barbarians all wearing different socks.
Oh, yeah, the Barbars.
Yes.
I see that they're playing...
Wales.
No,
Is it Wales?
Wales are playing South Africa. The Barbars are playing Fiji.
Oh yeah, that's it.
What
Fiji.
a day that would be, Bear.
50, I saw someone on the internet, you get that for 50 quid for the whole day.
It's a 50 over game. The Barbars Fiji's T20 and the other one's a wonder. Yeah, but what a brilliant... That would be a magnificent day out if you were
would.
neutral.
Yeah, if we weren't here in the bear pit.
That's not today, is it?
Well,
No, it's not.
it's fairly soon. It's not far
So
away.
next Saturday morning, Bear, at 6:10, England take on Japan. So we can get up in the morning and watch that. That would be jolly nice.
Come
before
on,
we
Josh
go.
and the boys, do well. Oh, not cricket, sorry.
Oh, that's a good nut.
Yeah, no, he is probably the bowler for this. And of course, I have to remember our viewer that the limits on bowlers are very much more generous.
There isn't any, is there? Not today. Well,
Well, I don't know. We don't know the answer to the question. Before you ask, what is the
you
limit on
used to be able
bowlers?
to bowl a third of.
Yes, a third of. Whether it's you can bowl a third of what we're having, which is 51.
Let's be 17, Bear.
You know, let me just ring a couple of members. of
No,
staff
you
to
don't
verify
need
that.
to. I'm good at numbers. That's on. I don't know why they're going.
beautiful
Oh,
shot.
that is a glorious
It's a
cricket shot.
magnificent shot. In fact, that was reminiscent of the shot he got off the mark against Great Brickhill last week, which I was watching whilst at a
Isn't it-
works barbecue.
I think that just shows the level we're at, because he's had 3 or 4 that not because it's Will, but 3 or 4 nipped away, short of a length, then up there, and he's had a bit of a slash. It's his first bad ball. He's just drifted on the middle stump, and he's just calmly plonked it through mid
He's
wicket
got a little bit greedy. trying
Whether or not it's
trying
anybody that-
trying to pitch it on the stumps and
to
hit
get
the
it
stumps.
away. Yeah.
And Will has been merciless, absolutely
Brilliant.
merciless.
No, yeah. That would do.
There's a leg by there.
There's lots of oohing and ahhing. We've had an OEW decision that was may as well hit the horse box. there's a massive thick inside edge onto the pad. He's just clipped one off his legs for 4 through mid-wicket, and everyone's gone with an ooh and an ah.
Yeah, well, shows that they're motivated. So the score.
You must love Stevie
The score is
Wonder.
now 10 for 2. So there's been a lot going on this week. Obviously, the start of the Euros last night. Can I just say, if you're Scottish, detune now, but what an absolute spanking they got last night. With one of the most disgraceful tackles I've ever seen in a football match. That's including all the ones that Graham Souness did.
Don't be so silly. Souness was much more of an animal than that.
But it was not a good day for the Scots, it has to be said.
No, but it's all relative, isn't it?
They've still got to get 4 points in their next 2 games.
Will's on strike again. I mean, what's going on? He'll be getting tired at this rate. It's all relative. And do you know what? Watching all the clips of the mad Tartan army and how many... I was on
200,000.
I was in the car yesterday and they were talking to some reporter, a German sports reporter, and he said he's had the best 2 days of his life being out in Munich with the Scottish fans. And they said to him, he said, how many German fans did you see? And he said, about 7.
I know.
And then they said on the radio yesterday, they reckon there's 40,000 of the silly buggers up in Frankfurt.
Yeah, and they're not playing any of their games up there.
No.
But I heard that there were 200,000 Scottish people in Germany at the moment, and only 10,000 tickets have been sold.
Yeah, mad. Somebody says it's like 4% of the population has gone to Germany, and then you see one clip of 4 England blokes hurling chairs about in a square.
If I had a mobile haggis and and deep fried Mars bar making van, I'd get out there quickly because you can make a fortune.
Iron brew on kit.
Iron brew, deep fried Mars bars and haggis.
Tenant super.
And obviously whiskey. That's not gone through.
Yeah, but I just love the way they go, because the Scots are mad, and they sort of come across as this aggressive whatever, but whenever they go to Tartan, they're just unbelievable fans, aren't they?
I remember Archie Gemmell's goal in the World Cup, famously reposted on Train Spotting many years after.
Name me more of the far side.
But he, the Tartan Army, who was it? Ali something was their manager.
Ali McLeish? No. That's done all sorts.
Ali's Army. I mean, anyway, they've always been fantastic fans. You have to give them the
Alan Brazil, Alan Hansen, Kenny Dalglish, John Walk.
Yes.
What a side that was. No,
but Archie Gemmell, of course.
He could play.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, amazing. And then you see a little clip last night. There's 4 England fans in the square somewhere throwing chairs at somebody.
So, rather interesting. The keeper is either not wearing pads or he's got pads inside his whites, which I haven't seen with white pads for a long, long time. I'm not so sure he's getting it because I can't see any straps around the back of his things, Bear. No, he's got one of those hockey masks down by the side screen, so he obviously does like a wee bit of protection, but it just does look village. I don't think he's wearing any. I cannot see any pads underneath those whites at all, unless he's got shin pads on.
Don't know.
I have never seen that at this level.
Some of the pads that the short legs wear as well. I don't even think he's got those. I played in a game once at Wargrave and this mad Kiwi turned up. He only had about 2 teeth. He didn't wear pads and just kept shouting, "Good night, mate," all day long. But he was a tough old boy.
That was a good over. That was a maiden, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 10 for
he's
zip.
got 2 overs, 2 maidens.
He's done all right, hasn't he?
So he's let's just go back to this. When we get the opposition round, someone to talk to in the opposition, we will talk to it because with the ball, one of those balls didn't carry through and there was a double bounce. You get a cricket ball on the shins. I mean, it's very, very painful.
But if they got somebody who's a bit of military medium, is he going to stand up? Will he wear any mums and dads when the spinners come on?
I don't know.
Here comes Fowler. Oh yeah, Reg has got a trophy. What you got then, Reg? What's that to say on there, mate? Because I'm as blind as a bat.
We've had Freddie Fowler's been making comments as well.
Warriors under 9s. Look at that Invitation Cup. Was it?
Well
if
done.
you steal it,
can we just show that to the camera? Where is the camera?
I'll tell you what.
There you are.
I'll give you. Shall I give you?
Well done.
I'll give you a little tip. This trophy here, do not fill it with 7-Up.
Yeah.
All right.
And also protect it from your mother because she will try and throw it away in about 3 years' time, saying it's a dust gatherer. You've heard it here first.
So, did you all get one of those, or did you win that for being the coolest kid there?
All of the people got it.
You should
But
have
your
said.
team did win.
You should have said no, Barnes. I got it for being the coolest kid there, or having the daftest dad.
So Gaming Blue Dragon. Can you talk us through that one from Freddie Fowler?
That's a good take. Elaborate.
Just also to inform you, viewer, up to 26. It's really accelerated. That's not a wide because
not a road.
We're now playing proper cricket, and ones that just go down the leg side are not automatically wides.
I loved your little
So
thing
Adrian
this
Woodland,
morning.
1.2 overs, 0 for 9. Mr. Parsons, 2 overs,
I know,
2
but
overs, 0
it
for
looked
0.
professional. Were you in your garden? It looked like you're in the BBC garden or waiting for the
Blue Peter garden.
yeah.
Where's Petra?
Oh, that's wide.
That's very wide. He's had a full kitchen sink go at that.
Did you watch the changing of the guard this morning?
No,
No.
I was up here
I like a little.
doing reporting.
I
on
like a
behalf
little
of the
pomp
comms
and
boss.
ceremony. It was very good.
I went to that when I was at school. We went on a school trip there, and all I remember was it was a really hot day, and a couple of them in their big beefy
Died.
passed out, and they just fall
Yeah,
flat on
yeah,
their face or flat on
amazing.
their back, and no one else is allowed to move.
Amazing.
So they have to stay there, flat on their back.
So I was watching a bit, and they were obviously going up the Mall, or which one it was, to go into Horse Guards Parade. That's up there again. It's a slower one. It's a bit
Just hit the ground
wafty
with
old
his
shot.
bat. Missed that by about a foot.
And then they said, here's the mounted band. And they zoomed in, and there's these guys riding a horse, playing different instruments. I can't play an instrument or ride a horse, and they're doing both. So one's with the trumpet, one's got the drums, one's got...
So how do they hold on to the horse?
Well, I don't. They just sort of side saddle or whatever they are, just hoping that the horse is relatively well trained. It's clever, isn't it?
It's clever.
Do you reckon me and you could do
Sounds
that?
pretty dangerous. Don't forget those two horses that bolted through
Yeah.
London the other day. Apparently one's gone back to service.
Is it?
That's a nice looking shot. So there'll be a little bit of tennis rivalry going on here. AJ to Powley.
AJ to Powley,
Yeah.
everywhere we go, Scotland get battered. I saw a nice little clip on Gus sent me this morning called Scotland Hotspur, which no doubt you would like, which is
I
quite
like
funny.
that. It is nice to hear the word Scotland and battered, not referring to Mars bars, but referring to the way they play football.
Well, that's
that's
knit back.
a sensational
That's
delivery.
knit back a long
I
way.
have to say, that is the straight on knit back off cutter, and that was a wonderful delivery. Every other ball he's bowled has slanted away, and that one has come back. Great bowling.
Apart from the half pitch, he did bowl a half volley that got pumped through mid wicket.
Yeah.
Powley, you can't do anything about that, mate. That's a very good seed. But clearly, there was one in the over before that left Will. So
Yeah.
this wicket's got
He's got it, but he's got it in his armoury. So, and what's more, what he did was when you have a special ball like a googly as a leg break.
Have you got a special ball?
No, all of my balls were very unspecial. But what happens is you don't over bowl it, and then it's a complete surprise. If
It's
you
not a
overbowl
special
it,
ball then,
no,
is
it's not a
it?
special
If
ball.
you get a special ball all the
It's
time.
special. It is special. That was special. So the St Edward's School bragging rights go
Oh,
to
yeah.
AJ Wooders rather than Powley, and I'm sure he won't let him forget that. That'll be on the Martyrs cricket.
I'm sure that they
very,
will
very
watch it
shortly.
back, but I don't know how much we can see what that ball
Good to see
did.
our viewers
but
up to 31. Hello, viewers. Please.
We
send-
got the boys in
send
from.
us send us some messages.
We got
Tell
the
us what you're doing today. Are you trying to multitask by watching European Cup football, as well as listening to us, as well as doing some crocheting,
World Cup cricket.
and doing the chores or whatever you might be doing, or just down the pub?
The boys on from Tim's this morning.
Yeah, anything from Tim's. We want to know what the tool of
Bit
the day
early.
is, and I don't mean Barnes, but I want to know what the other tool.
The hammer's gone.
Yeah, I think. He's got that through there. That's
One or
probably
two.
going to be 2 runs. Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, and now we have.
That's buzzards.
Whoops. I tell you what it is, not wearing pads also opens it up to day 4 of tall throws.
Weird.
Day 4 of tall throws is going to get it, aren't
The guys from Tim's on, or was it a bit early? So
Hello,
we're
we've got
half hour
Becky on.
early.
Hello, Becky.
Oh, Becky boy.
Yes. What's the weather like in New Zealand? And can I just say, from both of us, Barnes and I, wholeheartedly, how sorry we are that New Zealand have been knocked out of the World Cup.
I didn't realise that until this morning.
Unlucky, but you should get in that team, mate. They need you.
Well, no, getting the American team that have made
Unlucky
it.
New Zealand. Unlucky Becky.
Becky boy. How are you, mate? Hope you're well.
Yep.
I'm not so sure you'd enjoy batting on this, Becky.
Of course, we have the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin's out to bat now.
You say he's incredibly good looking, and you're right.
Well, I say compared with the rest of his team, obviously compared with you and I, or compared with you and me, well, let's get the grammar right. It's actually, he's not in the ballpark.
Nah, he's bang average.
No, average.
Bang average. Talking of good looking men, Gary Brock. Where is
Gary
he?
Brock. And V's out today. I did
Yeah, I
say,
saw that.
I'm a bit worried that V might be a bit too chilly for her, but no.
I can't see them.
I think, is Gary Brock leaning against a scoreboard out there, or was that Lee Man?
That's Lee, man. Gary's got the lid on next to him. So is that V sat on the other bench?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a good place to sit because last week we did a couple of laps, obviously when you were commentating. It was quite nice up against their hedge because you haven't got the
So Martin Lee played 1 round of golf this
Did he?
morning on the red course at Frilford, which is very hard. And,
Might be for you.
well, any golf course is hard for me.
Oh, it's beautiful, Frilford. It is millionaires golf, isn't it? That'll do.
That's going to hit us on the shins.
Bill's going to try and get that. Bill, Brilliant, Bill. Bill's got slipped over.
Oh, that
there we
sounded
go.
painful.
Bill, can you repair your divots, chap? I mean, it's terrible. I'm joking.
Are you okay? How are your knees, by the way?
Well fielded.
You couldn't see that view, but that was a sensational piece of fielding by Bill. Well done.
Well done, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Bill. It's old Bill.
Mind you, didn't have much choice. The rest of his team were basically forcing him to go round there.
Yeah, they're quite old school. They just stood there and went, go, Bill. So
Trickster
Bill.
1971, watching you whilst waiting for my hernia repair operation.
So is that Tricky Gauntlet? Can you give us a thumbs up if it's you, Tricky Gauntlet? Your lad's here with his snapper. Oh, that's who's on the bench. Finley Gauntlet. Wills has worked that off his pad, leg, hip.
So hernia repair operation. Now, so what do you do? How do you repair a hernia? Do you take it out, or do you sew it back up and shove it back in?
I guess they just go in probably with a...
That sounds quite painful.
Is it an arthroscopy?
Arthur who?
Arthroscopy.
Is he any relation of Arthur Scargill?
No, he used to love it. He was the bloke in the Harvest advert, Arthuroscopy.
Not Arthur Sixpence.
No, no, definitely not him. Half a brain cell in my case. Well, we move on to third.
Commentary's on point. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Trickster. We try our best. We're inspired by vegetarian sausages today.
Oh, don't.
Anyway, it's 15. Just to remind people that are just tuning in, this is old-fashioned cricket. In other words, you bat and you have to be got out, and then you can declare, and then it can be a draw. It's my word. It's just like the good old days.
Jazz hat. This is the 4-day county version. That's gone miles after that's pitched.
And you also don't need to adjust your sets. You will note the keeper is not wearing pads. We've found this very interesting. I would regard that as an absolute carte blanche.
I'm going to try and talk to Bill about that.
Bill might tell us about that in a minute.
I'll go and talk to Bill.
I would be chucking in the ball around his ankles all day, just because it is so much fun.
But then he might be a tough bloke, and he might.
He does look quite tough, actually. I don't think. Do we know who the keeper is? Anyway, have we got anyone from High Wycombe watching? Are you watching High Wycombe, or are you all guarding your cars?
Or is there? Be careful, don't upset the natives. Is there anybody from High Wycombe in the team?
Yes, there. And also Will Slack. Will Slack's first club was High Wycombe. There's a picture of Will Slack. There's a picture of Will Slack on the wall.
Brilliant.
Will Slack on the wall in their main
Is
area
there?
of the clubhouse. Yeah.
What a great name.
I played hockey there many times. It's a very nice hockey club.
Do you play hockey against Will Slack or
And
Norman
I'm
Cowans?
going there for a memorial do in a couple of months' time. That's a lovely played shot.
He's played on top of that.
He's
Wow.
got that
I
very
think that
nicely.
could be 3, no 2.
No, just 2 there. But what I like about that is he got right on top of that. Just a little bit too short from AJ. Probably still adrenaline pumping, having bowled the bowl of the century to get Powley out.
So Wills has sort of played that chest height, just guided it backward point, picks up 2 for.
So
2
we've
more.
got a fine leg who's in the middle of nowhere. He's not
He's
saving 1 and he's
saving
not
2.
saving 4. But what's the point? The ball's going to get to him quickly enough. I don't say. We were saying this at the while you were fielding the other day. There were an awful lot of people not all the way back on these boundaries down here, which are very, very short boundaries. And quite frankly, why risk missing it?
I don't think that's a bad spot because up the hill, wet outfield, he's not rapid. He probably is saving 2, isn't he?
Well, he's definitely saving 2, but is he reducing the chance of saving 4?
Don't know.
That's the question you have to ask.
Well, I wouldn't say there's that much pace on it, but there we go.
No.
There's lots of hoodies, lots of woolly hats,
Yes,
isn't there?
That's what you
There's old
expect.
V. V's off first lap into the wind.
It's great to see V out.
Oh no, what a
And Ted's here. Ted's got a bit of a chest issue.
Will Watts gone mad.
Yeah, that's clipped over. That's only going to be 2 though.
It's definitely.
Chipped onto the 14th green.
That did look like one of his little wedgie shots.
So going back to sport going on at the moment, that golf course in America looks fun. Pinewood. I mean, they've got things growing in the. They've got things growing in the bunkers.
I've played that.
Like thistles and stuff like that.
I've played Pinewood.
Have you? How did you do?
I was on the PlayStation when I was
Oh yes.
Tiger Woods 04 when the boys first got their first PlayStation.
Tiger Woods. Tiger Woods was playing last night. He failed to make the cut.
I don't think that golf course is for normal human people.
Well, it did feel like they gloss painted a glass pane green and put it on its side and called it a green because the ball was just rolling down it at such a rate.
Amazing.
So we're hypothesising why AJ Woodland's got 204 on his bat. My guess is that's his top ever score.
Well, we took 204 wickets last season in the league. It's me being silly, isn't it? A good lead, that'll
Have
do.
you ever scored a double 100 bars?
No, the close. I think the most I've ever got is 140 not out.
Yeah, well done.
No.
I've not scored a double.
I never opened up the bat. I batted with a guy called Don Stanley, who was a Cambridge boy and was at Wargrave for years. He got a double 100 on a Sunday afternoon, which was quite pleasant.
Yeah, it's nice to
He
see.
played the varsity. He was a proper
Listy,
cricketer.
of course, very famously got a double 100 when
No,
he was
two.
a young kid. 2 double 100s.
Italy too.
Two double 100s for Listy Junior. I was once given out LBW with 5 overs of the game to go on 187 and hit me on the chest.
Were you?
I went up to the umpire after and said, "Can you help me get into a position where I can possibly get down far enough to be LBW on my chest?"
And you
we
were
decided-
180 something not.
Yeah, we decided. Well, I wasn't. I was out. Obviously, because I was.
Well,
LBW.
you know what I mean, you silly ass. That's quite funny. Oh, right. Is that umpire still alive? Can I go and talk to him now and
It's
set
a
fire to him?
long time ago.
I can still remember.
It's a long time ago. Anyway, so that's my go. We're going to ask him afterwards. We're going to get the news from the horse's mouth.
Bill, can you tuck your shirt in? Oh, who's that ringing me?
That's a
Tom
beautiful
Powell.
cover drive.
What are you doing calling me?
Oh, that's beaten the fielder. That's gone for 4. That's an
What are you doing?
absolutely superb shot.
What are you doing?
Beautiful shot. Everything came down in place. So AJ Woodland
When?
is over at 3 overs.
Oh, I can see you up there. Powley, we seriously need to talk about rugby before you go home today. Right, so where are you running to? From that flag to the side screen? To the benches. Okay, when are you going then? Okay, let's get ready. We're
Right,
going to.
you're right in there. We're there.
You're there. So come on then.
Just do it.
Next over. Okay, so who we got up there? Okay, so Powell and Etridge. Powell is 1, Etridge is 2, Wren is 3. So Powell, if you can go to the far side, is lane 1.
Can you ask him why Mr. Straight won first, so we can get that one?
No, that's lane 3. Go the other side. You're the closest one to the bench. Then Etridge. We can get a bit of order going on here.
Well, it's good carry there from Parsons.
Yeah, we'll.
So just to let you know, it's a 3.1 overs from Parsons.
Bear
2
keeps talking
maidens,
about cricket.
0 for 4, and Woodland has bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 17. And the score is 23 for 1.
Right, so just quickly, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a very, very serious study. The World Championship Athletics has only just finished, but we've brought
European Championships.
bothered, and we're now bringing it. We're now Dina Asher-Smith won. We're now bringing it.
She's lovely, isn't she?
Oh
Dina
my
Asher
God,
Smith?
we are now bringing you a live race between in lane 1, Tom Powell, in lane 2, Tom Etridge, and lane 3, Harry Wren. And at the end of this over, they will be basically going from the score box down into Vodafone Corner. Now it's downhill. We have to wait for the end of the over. So money for me is on Powley because if
He seems very keen. He's doing some stretching exercises.
well, if he
over
doesn't win, his match fees at GAB will be less. He's a 10. He's meant to line up. Bear, who's your money on?
there. I'm going for Etridge.
Long stride.
Yeah, Etridge. Etridge gets my money.
Windy conditions for the first.
Nicely clipped off his legs.
Probably just the one. Yeah, no, these two go.
These two are quick. Good to see.
Oh, keeper's got great hands. He needs it 'cause he ain't got any pads.
Well, it's probably why he's got such good hands, because he knows that he's going to get cracked chins.
Yeah. So this is the very, very first International Open men's 60-metre dash.
And how do you define dash, just as a matter of interest?
Because they're probably slightly quicker than me and you. Or
Yeah, possibly.
a little bit of coke in the top of a rum or something.
I wonder what you're going to
Lager-
say then.
lager
I
dash,
did wonder
mate.
where you were going with that for a minute.
Lager dash, mate.
Just to tell you what the weather's like, viewer, it's very, very, very
It's
windy.
called miserable. Look at the old Oxford Downs flag. He's going like a good
Nicely
one.
played.
That flag's 15 years old there, you know.
Incredibly good looking Luke Masler's on 2, and Will Watts is on 21 after 27.
He'd literally gone off like he outscored Freddie last week again, didn't he?
And so did Mazza as well. They both outscored Freddie.
Well, they didn't outscore him, but you know his strike rate.
Yeah. Right, they're still getting limbered up over there. So what are we doing here? We've got a slight change of the field. We've got another slip coming in.
I don't know who the starter is, though.
No, AJ's just gone up to the bowler to have a word. He's probably going to say, try bowling him the nip backer that you can't play, just like I did 2 overs ago.
That he can't read. Now.
So what's this one going to be? He's going to bounce him? Is he going to...
I don't think there's enough. I think the pitch is a bit too soft for that, isn't it? See, it seems to stop there, doesn't it? Because
Yeah.
it's very green, it's moist, a lot of rain last
He's
few
tall.
days.
He's very tall, Parsons. He's obviously got a nice action.
So he's the famous guy that put the nose onto the chicken, is he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
It was
Right,
my
this
mother
is
used to
the
call
last
it
ball of
something
this over, so the boys will be getting ready.
Well, it's in the ad break, to be honest. But it's nervous times for those three up there. Harry Wren obviously just coming into the first team last week after a break in his hand. Right
here
then,
we go.
boys.
And we should see them coming into the distance.
So
very, very
let me
shortly.
go. 1, 2, 3. They're off. So Wren's got off to a good start. Powley comes through. Powley's miles ahead. He thinks he's won already. Someone's given up.
I'll
And
tell you, he's done the Usain Bolt early
Ettrich
celebration. there.
blew up. I think his hat come off. Harry Wren looks laboured. And I think Powley, once he got in the lead, just cruised through.
That's 3 pulled hamstrings.
Yeah, now they're going to sit down, have a
Well
fag,
worth it.
a
Well
pint.
worth it.
Look at Finn, kindly picks up the hat, delivers it back to Ettrich.
So we've got a bowling change here. Bowling change, very interesting. Alexander Wood is coming on to bowl. So
He looks like a left-arm dribbler.
AJ's having a blow. Whether he's going to come down and try the other end or not, I don't know. But I thought he was bowling pretty well, to be fair. He's taken himself off. He's obviously, having been schooled at an incredibly good place for cricket brains, he knows what he's doing.
Wow, there's a lesser spotted bunny here, dressed like he's in the
Where
Mediterranean.
did it all go wrong for Bunny?
I don't know, mate.
Oh, that's terrible.
So, let's see
Right.
what goes. There's an early change, bearing in mind that
It is,
he
yeah.
was bowling well, so darts it in.
They're trying to work out whether it's going to spin, I suspect.
Loads of chat,
Oh,
loads
is
of noise.
This is Connor Haddow has come on to bowl.
So we've got a mid-off, we've got a deep cover, we've got a short extra cover and a backward point and a slip. We have a keeper with no pads, 45 on the one, deep square leg. We've got a short mid-wicket, stump height catching and an orthodox mid-on. No circle today, Bear.
Nick Stewart's, thank you, Nick. Nick's stuck at work, unlucky Nick. It looks like it'd be a bit chilly in Cosford Corner. It would be very chilly.
No,
probably
it
pitched
doesn't.
outside leg
I
stump.
think so.
I would have thought.
Here we go, we can all stare and look Jang, but the umpire says not out.
You don't have to ask the umpire why he's given the decision. The umpire doesn't have to give
There was
a
a
reason
level
why
one
he's
in the
given decision.
VKO last week.
So
Somebody was on the naughty step.
there was a lot of.
Isn't it funny when all these cricketers grow up, then there would have been an element where their father would have told about respect. There's an element of doubt with the keeper. But the more and more we see on the telly, the more and more we see at this level, that it's almost like they think the umpire's stolen their kitten. It's just decided it's not out.
Yeah.
Can't imagine our keeper standing there for too long.
You and I played cricket with many, many bowlers over the years who have been convinced that every time it hits the pad.
But it was never like this.
I remember a very, very.
Here we go. Poor fielding, I think.
remember a very religious, deeply worldly man called A.R. Wingfield Digby.
Yes.
And every time that hit the batsman on the pads, it was definitely out. And if the umpire didn't give it, he got extremely annoyed.
But then
he was a man of God.
He had the good Lord on his
He
side.
still is a man of God. I love A.R. Wingfield Digby very much.
And
but
his son.
He is definitely convinced that every time it hits you on the pads, you're out.
Diggers was a good bloke.
Lord Ted Sambach, congratulations
Ted
on
is-
your lordship in the King's Honours list this morning, Ted.
It's not
but it's the fourth lordship you've got. Does that make you
Lord.
chief person in the house? Well, anyway, greetings from Syros. Sounds like a tricky wicket. Very green top from what I can see. Yeah, can you just tell us, Ted, what you are drinking at this current point in time?
Did you say Syros?
Yes,
Is that a name of somebody or is that where he is?
that's where he is. I think that's how you pronounce it. Syros.
No, sounds like
I'm not a very travelled man, but
sounds like a vodka.
yes. So Ted, are you on the local? Chris Sambach, 240 off for Free Foresters v Sidmouth twos. Sidmouth, Sidmouth double exclamation mark. Free Foresters. So Chris Sambach. Well, he always was the most talented Sambach, to be fair.
He was the tallest,
He was certainly the
Very
tallest
tall.
and certainly the best looking.
and he definitely wasn't the
Best
milkman.
looking. He takes after his mother.
Definitely wasn't the milkman because my dad was Ted's milkman. So, and he's only a short chap, so I don't know what's
He
going
always
on.
delivers there, apparently.
Always delivers. Oh,
So
I
as
see.
we suspected,
Coming
AJ
on.
Woodland has changed ends. Do you know what I could have called that? It's because he's read the same book of Mike Really Captain's.
So, does-
at Snowbird School.
Does he get the nod over Parsons?
It's a small island near Naxos, apparently, Syros.
Naxos.
Have you bought it, Ted?
I was
Just
going to
as a matter
say.
of interest?
Have you been to the doctor about your Naxos? So, do you think this guy? Oh, we'll leave that.
He's fished at that outside off stump.
Does this guy pull rank over Parsons then? Skip, I'd like to bowl from the top end. I went to St Edwards. Is that what's happened?
I think it's the fact that he's captain and he can do what he wants.
Who's captain?
AJ Woodland.
Is he?
He is.
Blimey. Ted, didn't you teach it? Did Ted teach at Teddy's? He didn't.
No,
Oh.
Chris taught at Teddy's.
Was it Magdalen?
No, Chris taught at Teddy's. Chris.
No, but where did Ted was a teacher, wasn't
Was
Yeah, don't you know anything?
It's another fish.
He tried that just a minute ago. Well, it didn't
I
work.
think he's decided that.
I'm pretty sure when Ted first lived in Bezzles Bleak, when we were his dad was his milkman, he was a school teacher.
And what milk it was, apparently. Matt
Save
Watt's
us-
father delivered milk, and I left out wine overnight. Sounds like good old-fashioned bartering.
Exactly what it was. Exactly what it was. Yeah, brilliant. Still remember, it's the first house as you go past the Greyhound at Bezelsley.
Yes.
Is where young Edward was.
Magdalen College School, Ted.
There you
Porter.
go. I knew it was one or the other.
He's bending his back, I think. Almost feels like he's coming down the hill with a little bit of wind, and he's actually going to stick it up there.
Or is it colic?
I don't know. It could be. Could be
be,
that
couldn't it?
vegetarian sausage he had at lunch. Anyway, Maggott's on 22 not out. And the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin is on 2 not out.
So it's interesting. This guy is obviously the 3 sort of long ups. That one was definitely pushed in a lot quicker, which Will pulled out of. But the 2 before, he sort of had a bit of a nibble. I think it's any width on this wicket. Is it? Yeah, well, that would do.
It's good running. Yeah, it's good cricket.
So is it anything short, anything up in the slot on a wicket like this, as someone's going to have your name on it, just throw the bat at it?
Well,
or not?
I suppose it's early days. We have to remember we've gone back to an old-fashioned cricket ball, which seems a little bit more than the white ball or the pink ball does, and also will age and wear a little bit more like good old-fashioned balls.
Like me and you do?
Yeah, we've worn like a good wine. We've improved
so?
with age.
You might have done, I haven't.
I've definitely become more full-bodied.
What grape are you? What region are you from? Do you get any idea?
Definitely a Pinot Noir.
Are you? How many people would take to stand on, just walk all over you to get some juice out?
Not many. Depends on what day and what time of night. If I did it on a Friday night, they would only have to touch me. The rest would be history.
Should we move on?
Yes.
Yeah. 27 for 1 from 8. I better mention the score. This guy's into Luke. Again, Luke's done the same thing.
They've all been tempted. Both
Yeah,
been tempted to have a waft outside the off stump.
Yeah, well, they're both still there. That's the most
This is the
important
difficult thing about this format of this league, where you go from playing one day bish bash bosh to old-fashioned cricket, is people find it very difficult to realise and reacclimatise themselves that they're playing a different game.
Today, because of the rain, they've got 6 more balls.
Yeah, exactly. But
So Parsons is coming on from the commentary end, so it's a complete swap.
Yes.
So does that mean they got it wrong to start with?
It's a bit unlucky for the spinner, because I thought he had bowled quite a good over actually.
Well,
He got a bit of turn. He had that big appeal. He got one to lift a little bit.
it's just the boys are warm. Though. It's not like they've been hammered around the park.
It could be that they both decided that. And if you notice that AJ Woodland didn't go all the way up the other end and have a discussion with him, and perhaps they just decided let's change things over and see what happens.
This guy reminds me of sort of Angus Fraser.
Yes, definitely. There's definitely an element of Angus
Would
Fraser.
trundle in and hit the deck hard, where AJ Woodland
So a
probably
legendary man. He helped bowled out the West Indies in the West Indies once.
Yes, he did.
Very good bowler. Still to be seen wandering around
Is he
headquarters
still
at Lords.
Middlesex, is he?
Yeah, still wandering around headquarters.
Fine man,
Yeah.
Angus Fraser.
Good old-fashioned fast bowler.
Yeah.
Size 13 boots.
Yeah.
Never see him sprinting after one and dragging it back. Dragging it back while he careers into the advertising hoardings.
Or pretending he's a batsman. I mean,
Like the
that's,
Burnley Lara.
yeah.
Hello, what's happening
What's
now?
going on here?
We've got someone walking behind the bowler's arm. Oh, we've moved the sight screen. Don't move the sight screens, Barnes.
It's okay. You got all day long there, young Will. You keep matting, son. So Lee Man's coming round here. Looks like he's a bit like for the film Hank. Beanie hat, cold, gloves on, and sunglasses. Then you got the 3 Herberts. They're going to come in the comms box. They like a little bit of action. Those 3. That is a hell of a nut. That is a great nut.
Has he played that or did he leave it at the
No,
end?
I think he's had to play at that.
Wow.
If I could bowl like that, I'd bowl like that.
It does seem to be a little bit in the pitch, has to be said.
Oh.
All right, but we haven't broken something, have you?
No, I nearly fell over something. A bit worried about them old vegetarian sausages repeating on me in a minute.
Sorry?
Hello?
Are you still Groundhog Day in the sausages?
That's well worked off his hit for no run.
So it is very, very blustery, but that is the good thing that's probably keeping the weather off, if there is any weather still out there.
And also quite good with the old vegetarian sausages.
Yes, that's very handy.
Did you lose that race? Did your hat come off, Eto? Oh, Steward's inquiry.
Yeah, I got squeezed out.
Stuart's inquiry into that race, into the first Oxford Downs 60-metre dash, as we called it. Yeah, well played.
One backward a square. Maggot just hurried up a little bit for pace there. I think both bowlers are perhaps a little bit quicker than you might think at first.
You got over last Saturday yet?
So he's bowled 4.4 overs now, 2 maidens, 0 for 7.
That was out of a seed.
AJ Woodland has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 18.
Long way.
And incredibly looking Luke Maslin.
Am I allowed to say that
2
Maslin's
not out of
hamstring's
10.
not really good? Oh, just said it. I'm just not a professional. I'm just going to hug this.
Again.
What? Because we had vegetarian sausages, so every now and again we have to hug a tree.
Fair enough.
It's good thinking. I will become a better man.
Yeah.
And I got my Just Stop Oil banner in the car.
One of those great
Oil
big
is king,
aeroplanes going on the way down to land at
Bear's
RAF
talking to
Brighton
himself in
North,
there.
and taking stuff to and from various war zones around the world.
Are you pleased with your second spot or not?
This is the
I
end
reckon
of
I'm quicker than you.
Marston's over. Just nip back that one. Good over. And yet another good over. So he's bowled 5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 7.
I
which is
reckon
a
Bear
pretty-
would do 2 of you.
pretty economical spell. Obviously,
Not
economy isn't the only thing, but we are playing a shortened
game.
game, which makes it really a 50 over game.
Hell of a game, isn't it? Can you,
Scope for a draw.
Can you remember anything of the game or not?
And it feels that the only way
No,
the
from
draw
last
is going to happen is
Saturday.
if Oxford Downs score significant runs and High Wycombe make a poor start and then try and block out at the end. Fairly unlikely tonight. I don't feel that is the way that the High Wycombe team plays. I think they're all out of attack. Very positive. Everything is now blowing over in this wind tunnel.
20 minutes. They said
Back of the square there is a sweeper out
they
there.
called that last
1
ball
run
on the bar at half.
to Will Watts. He goes up to 25.
Really? That was unreal. Yeah, that is unreal. Because me and my placement school, we try and
It's not going to be very long before I have to pull on my coat.
we got our
Because this is quite ludicrous weather for the
yeah.
15th of June. It is the 15th. It's the 15th of June. We're only a week away from the longest day of the year. We're supposed to be in a balmy summer day. That stayed a little bit low. Nicely played. Fielded by backward cover. No runs.
Yeah.
The red card's a red card.
Still can't take my eyes off the fact that the keeper has no pants on. Never seen that before. Never seen that before in a proper game of cricket. Seen it obviously on the beach, messing about quickly sometimes, so someone has to stand in. But at this level, I've never seen it before. Can't wait to find out the reasoning behind it.
Have you watched it back on the telly? No. I've seen some of the highlights, but not all of it.
That's nice. Plays back with the square. They might try and get 2 here. Very good, easy 2. Nicely played. Plenty of time to play that shot. I've got a mug has rolled over in the commentary box.
You'll be as silly as a cookie, won't you?
Don't forget, feel free to
Oh yeah,
message and say hello. Sorry, there's something blew over.
it was me.
Not that far away from having to put my anorak on, I'm afraid. It's very embarrassing.
You're
but-
going to get boring.
Well, that's dropped.
This is what the World
That's
Cup.
a sharp chance. It looks like they first step and second they weren't sure whose that was going to be, and ended up, I think, both going for it and both putting themselves off.
But it's
And that's
definitely
a let off there for the incredibly good looking Luke
he
Maslin.
definitely got a hand to it, and I
Yeah,
think he should
no.
have grabbed it.
Yeah, it looked like a fingers up one to me, and I think he tried to catch it fingers down.
Wow, silly
Woody
arse.
and I spent 10 minutes discussing fingers up, fingers down on Sunday.
Just catch it.
Yeah.
Maz is still struggling with his hamstring. So the word on the street, I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that. That's a wide, I guess. No. Yes. Umpire looks a square leg. 1 for the over. Almost proper cricket.
Decent wheels though from Woodland.
Yes, no good. Bent his back. Miles over Maz's head. No danger.
It would have been probably a straight 6 back over the third man boundary if he'd got next to it.
No, he's no
given a
ball.
no ball to that. But that doesn't mean anything, viewer.
No,
before you get
hang
excited.
on a minute. Hang on a minute. He's flapping his hands. Give him a level 1. If he wants a level 1, let him have one. For height. He's given it for height, so it's a wide, not a no ball.
He's given a no ball.
So it's a free hit.
No, we don't do free hits. Proper cricket. No free hits, but why isn't it not a wide?
Don't know.
Unless he's already bowled a short ball in the over.
Well, in that case, yeah, maybe, but no, because the umpire at that end actually signalled one for the over.
Yeah. So.
Well, the umpire's called it. I don't like the bowler's reaction. That's a good ball that just swoops away. Gently, a little bit chirp. 33 for 1 from 10. Wills is on 25. Maz is 4.
Last ball is over from AJ.
Well, every time you say AJ, I think the umpire.
Ah,
Yeah,
sorry about that.
yeah.
I don't know the umpire's name.
AJ Smith. You know the umpire. You must know.
Yeah.
He does a lot of cycling. And,
Hello.
I'm glad you're not wearing a kilt.
So am I.
Oh, that's.
Well,
Oh,
that's gone through as well.
so there's a lot to shouting.
And
Maz
that's 4 runs down to third man.
has gone to clip that off his legs. He's hit the back of the bat.
The bowler
Flown
is
over
very,
to-
very unhappy about that.
Yes, here comes Cockles. Now I reckon Cockles has got some tablets for Maz's strains. He's hit the corner of the bat. He's got very angry. Now he's talking to the umpire. The umpire's trying to pat him on the back and calm him down. He's not having any of it. Well, if I was you, I'd send him to bed with no tea. He hasn't done his own work. End of.
I'm just going to disconnect while I eat my...
Your flapjacks, very nice bit of flapjack. So, Wow Bear has his high protein bar. We move on to 37 from 1 from 11. Will is 30, so he's not. He's 25 now, and Maz has gone to 8 not out. And I think he's had to take on a little bit of liquid and probably some painkillers. He's struggling, so Parsons continues from the comms end. So then that's nipped back a little bit into Will, pushes it off his leg, and mid-on runs around with his short trousers and very pale numbered shirt.
Where did you get the number 13 from, looking at that scoreboard? Because there isn't a number 13 anywhere on that scoreboard.
What do you mean?
Well, you started to say Will's gone to 13, but I can't see
No,
where you got that figure from.
I'm at 30 and he's on
Oh, right.
26, so I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Early onset dementia, that's up in the slot, and Wills has hit that thick inside edge, a bit of
I
backspin.
think
Is
that
it going to
might
go?
And it's holding up on the slow boundary, and it has gone.
Just about go.
Just got there. No.
So-
That's a sign of how much rain there's been, because that would normally have gone quite comfortably before.
In the good old-fashioned days, Will would be in the Oxford Mail for getting 30, wouldn't he? Do you remember
Yeah,
that? Get
good
to
old
30, get in the Mail.
Then it became 50s and 100s.
Yeah. And now the
Now
Oxford
you-
Mail
now
don't do
they
sport.
Any sport whatsoever.
Boxers United, ladies sport, you get a bit, but apart from that, ever since dear old Mike Rhines passed away, we don't get anything from the rugby club. Just not interested. Right, Parsons in again.
Ball left.
No, yes,
Good lead.
very good lead. I'd have got excited after hitting one forward, back to hit another one immediately afterwards.
Good leaves and bad leaves. Good leaves don't bowl you.
Or don't slow the trains down.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, yeah. See what I've done there?
I do, I like that.
Right, so Will moves on to 29. He must have been on 25, not 26. 41 for 1. Again, that's squared him up. Little outside edge support, but soft
Begin
hands.
to look a touch frustrated, Mr. Parsons. Just a touch frustrated.
Mind you, I would be if I got stuck in an oven at 180 degrees for 2 hours 3 times a week, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Terrible.
Terrible. Always used to fight my mum for the Parsons Zaza nose and the chicken.
Never that keen on that, knowing what it
Weren't
does
you?
as a functional part.
Yeah,
functional
well,
part of
it's
life.
gone through enough things
Yeah.
since then. A bit like saying you don't like rubbed steak.
Yeah. That's a no ball as well.
They're flapping their hands.
Effort ball, sign of frustration.
What's happened there? Leg by. I think Will thinks he's hit it. Anton's signal thing. The badger is off to do a little. No, he's going to run into us. He's gone wide. Big turn into. Oh, where you off then? Where is he? Hi, Freddie. Are you right? Oh, Maz has had a nibble. Really
Oh.
good length ball.
Caroline Shanks, presumably with Alan, is in Salcombe. Good luck, Daz. Thank you, Caroline. Caroline, are you in your bikini today, or is it just a little
Stop
bit
it.
too windy? Is it a little bit too windy for that?
There he is.
Incredibly good-looking Gary Brock's followed. No, I'm about to put my coat on.
I'm okay.
No, I'm going
actually.
to put my. Well, I've got my anorak on. I'll be fine. Thanks, Gary.
I'm worried about being kidnapped.
I'm worried that Gary is too good-looking.
Well, you can't do it. There's no point worrying about it. Only worry about things that we can affect in life.
Gary's on screen there. Look.
Well, it's all gone really blurred.
Yeah.
Only worry about things that you can affect in life, Bear.
Oh,
We need current producer. Yeah, is it done, bit? So it's gone back now. It must be autofocus. It autofocused on your beautiful face, and now it's gone back to Will sort of
jumped under
ducking.
that. Right, I'm just going to take that off for a second while
You
I put
what?
my coat on.
Can I help you? Can
No,
I
no,
assist you?
No, I'm going to have to do a massive operation.
You got the sleeves all over the place here. Come on, Dad.
Thank you. This is the warmest coat I've ever owned.
Right, the bear has now put his. We have to put his fleece back on.
There we are.
I know. It's blowing straight up his old kilt. In he comes again, the angry AJ Woodlands. That's a decent nuts left, Will. Second, third slip's gone up. Nobody else has moved. It's just a very good ball.
That was a sensational
Here comes-
delivery.
It's all right. Gary jumped on there, and we got an autofocus.
Ah, yeah. Just turning the focus to fiddle with the focus.
No, we don't fiddle.
You all right? Yeah, good.
It's cold, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm all right actually.
You need to make sure that photograph don't catch you on your jump.
Yeah, poor old bear. I thought bears could put up with any conditions. I normally see them paddling about and think catching salmon with
There
their
we are.
paws, but that's up in the slot.
Hit
There's
that, and
no
that's
point.
Probably gone for. No, it's
No,
so there's a sweeper out there. Very well positioned sweeper.
That's up in the air as well. That's a great throw. So no orthodox point, but he's sort of backward square on the boundary for Will, not really third man. So those of you that know the ground, he's sort of in front of the first team changing room, the changing room and the flag. But he's out there for Will. Now, are they looking to get Will off trying to get Maz on? It seems a bit odd.
No, I don't think so. I think he's trying to get him out. He's probably trying to get him caught in the slips on the basis that he's had two
Who?
edges.
Maz? No, I'm on about the guy that's now coming to an orthodox backward point, but for Will, he's down by the flag.
Yeah.
Anyway, in comes AJ Woodland. Good bowler. Still a bit narky. That's gone miles after it's pitched. Two to come. Umpire signal to square leg. We move
So
on.
AJ's bowled 5.4 overs, one made, one for 28.
So I'm guessing he can bowl it to 17, but we don't know for sure.
But he can't now because he's had an over off change against.
Ah.
I suppose he could. No,
that-
no, I don't know. No, that won't work. He
That
could
is
do
genius.
still. He can still.
He can bowl 60 to 17. I don't think he will, but I don't
Well.
know what it's got. How will I know? Right, in he comes again. Bends his back. Good. That's a lovely
Yeah,
guided
it's
shot.
well done. Beautifully
That's
guided.
not catching that, I don't think. He pulls up early. With his-
And that's gone for 4. Very calm shot, and that's not going to make AJ any happier than he was before.
That's a great shot. He's just basically put the bat
Yeah.
down at an angle and just guided it.
So scores 47 for 1
For
of 12.5 overs.
That's
Which is,
nearly 4 and over there.
Alright, alright.
Get over, Red Rover, they say. Sun comes out.
Incredibly good looking Luke Maslin is on 12 and Maggot is on 30. And no sign of my mother or Marenko. Are you there? Are you listening? Are you watching? Are you participating? 34 people watching. Please feel free to participate in the banter.
Banter.
We've got people down in Salcombe. We've got people in
Caroline, what's
Syros.
the weather like down in
Yeah,
Salcombe?
go on,
Is
tell us,
it
Caroline.
as bad as it is here?
Have you gone with Alan, or have you taken your fancy man?
A fancy man, a fancy man.
Not that Alan's not fancy. I mean, obviously. Perhaps you can ask Alan on our behalf how he enjoyed the football last night.
Brutal. You really
Did
are.
he enjoy it as much as we did?
You're a brutal man, Bear. Right, I'm going to take a little break.
Okay, that's fine. You're entitled. You've got to go do some work. Barnes is a very important man. He's got lots of work to do. Barnes and vegetarian sausages have not gone down well. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so Parsons is back on. 6 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 11. Deserves a wicket, to be fair. Oh, that's cut back at him, and he's still played inside it. I'm not sure how he's managed that. Still signs of frustration from Mr. Parsons. Probably hasn't quite understood or worked out why he hasn't got a wicket yet. I'm sympathetic. Sympathetic. kick that. That might well go for 4 leg byes. Is it going to go? It has gone for 4 leg byes. Very cultured kick. And that's 50 up. 50 runs, 13.2 overs, 52 minutes. And that's not bad. Very sad news to hear today. Kevin Campbell, ex-Arsenal, ex-Everton, absolute legend at Highbury back in the day, has died. Very sad news indeed. Ah, Marenka, welcome. Good to have you on board. Yes, it is freezing in here. That's another one that's cut back, and he's played inside it again. Not quite sure how he's managing to play inside one that cuts back at him, but he has managed it. What's life like in Blaydon? Give us a rundown. Are you looking after Sir Winston, and did he celebrate the D-Day landings properly? Yep, that's nipped back, but it's much straighter, and he's just clipped that quite easily to short mid wicket. That's gone over his head. I'm going to come back for 2. Yep. There's a little bit of guesswork involved in that shot from Will, but he's got away with it. He committed to the shot. That's the important thing. More frustration, Mr. Parsons. Message from the current producer, please, if you are listening and enjoying and viewing and enjoying, subscribe. That's nicely played. No run. You don't have to pay to subscribe. You just click on the bit that says subscribe, and we get one closer to Adele and one further away from Taylor Swift. We're wedged between the two, between Adele and Taylor Swift at the moment. 3.5 billion viewers. Just that one more really counts. We become influencers then. We can persuade you to buy a Mars bar. Bit of an undressing exercise going on from the keeper with no pads on. Still going to get to the bottom of that as part of our... Oh, that was Barnes sprinting through. So AJ Woodland's still on. It looks blustery out there. It looks fairly cold. It's not a day to have one wrapping you on the hands in the slips, but a couple have. That's not got up. Lovely shape. Just batsman, having seen what happened to Powley, will be well aware that he can jag one back coming the other way. So when the ball is in the corridor of uncertainty, you don't know. You need to watch it in the hand. You need to watch what his wrist does. He will roll his fingers over the ball, over the seam, when he wants to bowl the jag backer. That was the one. See how he rolled it, but he just didn't get the line right. It was a touch too short, but there's definite carry there. But that was the one that comes back the other way. He'll be disappointed he didn't get the line right. Good bowler, AJ, good bowler. Oh, the wind has subsided temporarily. You know it's coming back, but it is nice when it stops. The sun is out, so don't be fooled, viewer, by the fact that it looks lovely and sunny out there. It is still very cold. Back to normal away stuff. Cold, wet and windy in Blaydon. The fat cat stuck in the conservatory. That's a beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful shot. Time to death through extra cover. 4 runs. Nobody move. Well, that's not true. Extra cover dived and missed it. Matt Bowden would like. Yes, quality shot. Shot of a top player. The incredibly good looking Luke Maslin goes on to 16 with that shot. Matt Bowden would like to remind you that you can pay to chat to us, and any monies that you pay to go to chat to us will go to Oxford Downs Cricket Club buying new equipment. And that's 6. He was fully committed to the shot. I know there's someone down there because I could hear them all and it all went very quiet, but I can't see it. He palmed it over. Just been told by a handy person on the boundary that he palmed it over for 6. That's going to make AJ Woodland even more annoyed. That's a 50 partnership up, 53 runs, of which Maggot has got 27, Mazza has got 22. Good partnership, 63 for 1. And as predicted, wasn't the greatest prediction in the world, the wind has come back. Lovely, lovely embracing. That's a beautiful shot as well. That's an absolutely sensational shot. He's just played 3 of the best shots that you'll see. A cover drive, a pull, and a lovely straight drive, the most glorious straight drive. Beautiful shot, may well signal the end of AJ's spell. He's unlucky, he's had a couple of catches dropped, but he's absolutely been put to the sword there by the incredibly good looking Luke Maslin. Yes, please.
Bear would like a bovril followed by a hot chocolate.
Bear's asking if you've got any oat milk.
We're joined in the vicinity of the score box by the person who it all went wrong, the incredibly good looking and successful Bunny. Hello, successful Bunny, how are you?
Not me, how are you, handsome?
Why are you not playing today? Have you retired?
Not needed. Did you take your tea?
White, no sugar, please.
Not needed.
White, no
Not
sugar
required.
for bear.
We're getting a cup of tea whilst we talk to the incredible. Those are lovely sunglasses. Can I just say they enhance your good looks, if that's possible?
How are you, mate?
Very well indeed, thank you. Chilly, but very well. So we think that those 3 beautiful shots from Mazza have probably put at the end to AJ's spell. Showing frustration before that, I imagine.
So there
done.
was the one he hooked is straight down the guy at fine leg, our friend Bill.
Yes.
And he's run in and then parried it over the bar, sadly for the
Yeah,
youngster.
I couldn't see any of that, but I could tell by the fact that everyone, including the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin, went very quiet.
It was a difficult chance, but he just ran in and just overcooked it.
You'd be delighted to hear that my mother thinks we look very cold.
Well, I don't feel too bad, but I am prepared to give your son a big old cuddle, try and warm him up best I can. Here comes the parson, or known as the chicken, up in the slot. Woolsey guides
Rather
that. That's a nice
interestingly,
little shot, that.
2 or 3 times he's bowled an off cutter that's nipped back, but we've still managed to play inside it.
yeah?
I can't quite. Someone's got a throaty vehicle behind us.
It's a Boxster.
Or was it? You'll be glad to hear, Barnes, that my Subaru, my good old Subaru that I inherited from my dear departed father, has been in the repair shop all week and has now been fully repaired and got through its MOT.
I could make a gag there. That don't impress me much.
No.
Oh, so Bunny, how many are attending the event of the year tomorrow?
26.
Oh, numbers are down year on year.
What's happening tomorrow?
We haven't got a Sunday game.
It's a Bunny barbecue.
So we're doing a barbecue.
Will.
Interesting shot.
So
Slow one.
yeah. So year on year, mate, your numbers are down. There's about 35 for the Sunday lunch last year.
Is
Wasn't
that a BBBQ?
It's actually a play.
But is it a BBBQ?
Bloody big barbecue.
A bunny barbecue.
Yeah, something like Bunny barbecue. Yeah. Also B&T BQ, buns and tigs. Yeah, there seemed to be loads for the Sunday roast you did.
I don't know if Tom well.
Where now?
He's got his tonsillitis.
He's always something wrong with him. What's up with your man? All right. In other words, one of them can't work out which one the other one can drive all the way from Bicester. So I suppose Freddie will be making his debut tomorrow, won't he? Little Freddie Watts will be at. He'll be there, won't he? Well, Frankie's a veteran. This will be a second or third. Is the pool warm, Buns, or am I going to... So I can bring the budgie smugglers with confidence, can I?
You always bring.
I've got 2 pairs, so I've got British Lions.
Wear them both because it's cold. You'll need the extra layer.
No, I was going to put a sweatband down there like the good old school days.
Rugby sock.
Yeah.
So this is the last ball of Parsons over. He's still looking quite frustrated with life
Well,
in
he's
general.
still chucking in there, isn't he? He's very, very... He hits a good length, look at that.
Yep.
Doesn't give much away.
The question is,
So close. You're tucking all threes.
See you, buddy.
bye, buddy. Lovely to see you. So, has AJ called it a day? No, he's coming on for more. See,
He's fiery.
he's not going to be satisfied until he has got a wicket, another one. So AJ still going. You had a busy week work-wise, Barnes. I see you've been doing your GP percentages and markups this morning.
Yeah, big old week. It was a really busy old week, really. We've got another couple of weeks, got reviews and everybody coming up, so it's been a bit full on, mate, to be honest.
Is the pub trade winning, or
Not
is
in
it
the
still
pub
losing?
game anymore,
Oh, so
fortunately,
restaurants.
Yeah, no, good. We're flying. We got about 10% year-on-year growth. And
That's Bill did.
margins up and labour's down, so there'll be a statue of me somewhere, or I should probably get the sack tomorrow, who knows. But
What?
yeah, full on, but enjoying it.
So over by the school box, you could pan over to the school box and show Gary and V out there. Who's sitting with Gary and V? I think it's the Henry Welsh's extremely good-looking elder sister, but I'm not sure.
I think it could be, you know.
Who I accused of being at school, find out she's on her way to do a degree. at
Yeah,
Durham.
you've had a shocker there,
I
didn't
know,
you?
but they tend to all look the same to me.
Yes.
Anyone under the age of 40,
Now,
looks as though they're 14.
obviously now, Freddie, which we're banning
That's gone.
we're banning the term Freddie Bear from the comms box because he's now 46 and it's a bit, you can't call him Freddie Bear anymore. Is
What
that
do we
okay?
call him then?
Freddie, Smith,
okay.
Schmiffy,
Yeah.
Schnick off.
Snick or schnick.
Now, clearly his batting has changed quite considerably. Batting wow, scoring lots of runs, leading
Seems
run
to be.
scorer in the first team.
Seems to me.
Is there a common denominator here around a lady called Hannah? Maybe has changed him a bit, calmed him down a bit, or is
Well,
it more down to
You
you?
may have to get her in the comms box and ask her views
Well,
on that.
It's definitely been a big sea change
Yes,
in the youngster,
yeah.
isn't there? And bloody good to see. It's just a shame that he didn't convert.
Another one guided back at the square.
This old boy's quick. He's just run around from backward point. That's a great. Oh, good.
Day for a tall throw.
So Bish, not only are you first team. What is your?
You
Are
are
you
a
match
lovely
manager?
Bear.
He's
You are a lovely, lovely man. I don't care what Barnes says about you all day. You're a lovely man. Thank you. Cheers.
Would you like any of them?
So we're,
I originally went in to get these for the boys. Thinking,
where have our microphones gone?
I don't know.
We haven't been given.
No, I said we
can
are-
give you. We can give you a mic, Bish.
I said
but
I've had enough.
unfortunately-
I've had enough.
Unfortunately, our current producer's only done half a job today.
Millionaire shortbread or chocolate brownie.
That's nicely played. So we've just got 3 consecutive singles, all to exactly the same fielder.
Or chocolate brownie.
Oh,
they smell
Barnes.
really good.
Barnes, it's very naughty, Barnes.
I know. But nice, isn't it, lads? Bish, thank you for the tea, old boy. See you Wednesday. Oh, why don't you come over Wednesday? Banbury 20. Oxfordshire over. Who are we playing, Bish, Wednesday?
I might come over on
Is
Wednesday.
Brian Charles Lara playing?
Yeah.
I
Trotman.
might come over.
Trevor Bent. Shot. Is Keith Piper keeping wicket? Alan Donald's coming back.
I don't think any of those players are going to be playing.
Bob
Barnes.
Willis won't be there, sadly.
No, certainly not.
Um,
MJK Smith might be there.
MJK Smith. He said that, not me.
Ian Bell.
Oh, Ian Bow's definitely playing.
Tim Mahoney's got one of Ian Bell's old bats.
Okay.
He's a neon. He's the neon rep now.
I can let you into secret.
Don't let me
I've got one of Brian Lara's, Sachin Tendulkar's clefs. my bat in my bag.
I can let you
Fact.
into a secret. I watched all of Brian Lara's foreign
God, you must have been bored stupid.
live.
Who you
Over
out?
there.
Who's that?
Janice was pregnant with Charlotte and watched the whole of that test. The most boring cricket ever.
Is that when he batted forever and was more about his own score rather than?
Robin Smith got. I'm going back, so I'm not going behind the bowlers there.
Goodbye. Buns.
Bunny's off. Another aeroplane comes back from a war zone around the world to park at RAF Rise Norton. So, it's 73 for 1 after 17 overs. God, I thought it was thrown that. Loss just scared the hell out of me. He shut this ball up and I thought it was coming into the scorebox. My whole life flashed in front of my head. Oh, that's a great
We are
delivery.
very, very vulnerable, and it worries me that somebody can just pull up here, hook us up, and
Someone like Loz, you mean someone irresponsible?
Loz isn't a problem. I don't think Etch is too much of a problem either. He's a bit taller than me, but
Thanks, Mark.
He did come third in the sprint though, which is embarrassing.
I got squeezed out.
he's got squeezed out and he's got a pair of flip-flops on, sandals.
So, anyway, 73 for 1 off 17.1. Parsons 8.1, 0 for 19. And is showing more signs of frustration. But batsmen have played and missed a lot against him. Bizarrely, they played inside a ball that's nipped back on many an occasion, which I can't quite understand.
But looking at that wicket, Bear, there's a ball there with your name on it.
Oh, yes, there is, yes. Well, I think Powley probably found that out. I think V has found herself a nice little sunny spot next to the scoreboard to thaw out.
Well, good on it.
That's
A
going
bit
over.
high.
No, you're 6'6", mate. That's going over.
It's definitely Angus.
Well, he is.
He is a giant.
He's the big guy. Still, 8.3 overs, 0 for 20. That's not bad. That's not too shabby. Well left. It's a two-pace wicket without a shadow of a doubt. Some balls fly through.
Yes, and some stop, don't they?
Which, if I was keeping without pads on, I'd be a little bit worried about.
Sticky. Ettrich could be lightning on here. Could be deadly, I mean, couldn't he? Because
Yep. I wouldn't rule out Maggot and his leg spin either.
well, I think those days are gone, hopefully. Ever since Rupert Evans cost me 60 quid and destroyed him as a bowler.
That's nicely and well fielded by. Oh, there's another airplane going from a war zone around there. I think
Is there an air show on today?
no,
somewhere?
no. These are all functional airplanes coming from RAF Rise Norton and going back to RAF Rise Norton, taking stuff out to the Far East.
You don't think they're going to Benson?
They may be going to Benson.
It's a very good cup of tea, Bish.
Yes, well done, Bish.
Freddie's
Cheers.
got his whites on. Ted Heap looks like he's just about to go out
I was telling you earlier, Ted Heap's had a cold for some time. I feel a bit sorry for Ted.
Mount Subius.
He can't seem to
Yeah.
get rid of it.
He doesn't.
That's the end of the over. Parsons has bowled 9 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 20.
Is the boys. So, lads, just quickly, where do we think we're at? 74 for 1 from 17. Are we comfortable with that? Are either of you two senior people within the group? Like, you know, are you in the leadership group, either of you two, or are you?
Are you? What is the
Gee.
initiation ceremony for getting into
Are
that
you as
leadership
silly
group?
as a rook? Yes. Tick. Do you come to training all the time? Yes. Do you turn up training and don't do a lot? Yes. Do you drink lager? Are you good with the sidearm?
Yeah, see, you have to graduate from drinking fruit-flavoured cider to drinking lager to get to the senior management
Have
team.
you
I've got a long way to go.
have you integrated in with the locals?
think-
But you have done that, haven't you, Loza?
I think there are a few players in the team who are a long way away from being in the senior management team.
Also, is your dad one of the most handsome men ever to visit the cricket club? Tick.
Oh, hang on, Matt Bowden. Additional microphones are behind in the box marked additional microphones.
God, it's like Big Brothers.
Oh,
isn't it?
my gosh.
It's like Big
Don't
Brothers.
forget to switch them on and unmute on Mixer.
Shall
Look,
we?
Do you think we're some sort of amateurs, current producers? See, this is the sort of stuff, Clive Miley doesn't get this on BBC. He doesn't get someone ringing up saying, don't forget to mention that it's news at 10 and stuff like that.
But do you feel like your big brother's watching though? Because
I
the
do.
boss, we mention it, the boss is on us. He's on our case constantly.
Your brother's just said, good afternoon, gentlemen. Thank you, Chris. Lovely to hear from you again.
Is that right, Chris? You just put in the chat any chance of a Bear and Barnes podcast?
Oh, yes, and I did talk to Matt about that. We're apparently having one on Tuesday.
I can't do Tuesday.
Thursday.
I can do.
I can't do Thursday. He's straight pulled that. I'm at Royal Ascot Ladies' Day on
Are
Thursday.
you?
Sorry about that,
You
everybody.
and 35,000 lashed up ladies.
I am
could go
in
wrong?
the Chav enclosure.
Are you?
It's been newly named from the Windsor enclosure to the Chav enclosure.
Is that
this
what
year.
used to be called the
It's
Tatty
where
Arse
I was
enclosure?
born to be, I can assure you. With some clients, we're getting a coach from Banbury at 9 o'clock in the morning, all the way up the motorway to Ascot, and then we're getting a coach all the way back to Banbury, and then I'm playing golf the day after.
Oh, what a beautiful couple of days.
That's really flown.
That's
That has
come through, isn't it?
You know, he's
So
bowled some
you're
unplayable
in with common people. Was that what used to be known as the tatty arse bit?
I think
Tatty
I don't
stools,
know
or-
what it's known as, but it's where I should be.
So it's the one
I
next to
don't
the
have
Royal
to wear
enclosure.
a top hat and tails, and I think we're as far away from the Royal enclosure as you could possibly get.
Because there's a Royal enclosure, and then
Yes.
it was Tatterstools.
Yes.
So are you further down?
I think we're further down. It used to be called the Silver enclosure, I
Oh,
think.
really? What?
And now
How
it's called-
on earth are
and
you
that-
doing in there?
And now it's called the Windsor. Well, this is where my client wants me to be, and
Right.
this is good.
I mean, the last time I went to Ladies' Day, we used to go every year. It's such such a brilliant occasion.
See, that's absolutely
Almost the
not
same
bounced
length.
at all.
And you know those blue bottle bins that you see behind bars with the little
Yes,
wheels on?
yes.
I kept seeing women fall in those.
Oh, that's terrible.
Legs in the air.
Oh,
it's
I know,
just-
it's terrible.
I loved it.
Please
I
move out of the way of the camera. Who's in the way of the camera? I don't think it's us. I don't think it's us, current producer.
No.
Big Brother is watching, and it's Chris. That's a good one. I like to see what he's done with that, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that, Chris.
Chris. Hello, Chris. Christopher Charles.
Maria says thank you very much. She's been desperate for a Bear and Barnes show.
Yeah, we have
as
been.
all of our fans have been, to be fair. We need to,
I
we
tell
need
you
to
what
get
we
it
should
across
do.
the line.
Do you know what we should do? Anybody that have subscribed, desubscribe until we get a Bear and Barnes show. We need a bit of humour on a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday night.
But we've got a whole half season to get through. It could be the longest show. It could be almost as long as
I
the
know.
Woodsy and what's it show.
No. The Woodsy and What's It show. If it was called the Woodsy and What's It show, probably get more viewers, I reckon.
I tell you what. You know
What's that one?
What?
Then, Why?
Anyway, 77 for 1.
Maz 31 not out. Will's 41 not out. Good leave. I think that's Mr. Stumps by about a foot, but we're going to get excited because they need to. So 77 from 1 for 19. Rock steady. I would say it's a good start looking at the conditions. Bear now the sun is out. It could dry out a bit, but
I think you'd be quite happy with that if it was a straight 50 over game.
yes. There's old Bill. He's off.
Doesn't look very old, Will, does he?
No, he
Quite
doesn't.
a young member of their team.
He's back again. Oh, spinner's on.
Yeah.
So the wicket keeper that has no pads.
Has got a hockey thing. And we were talking last week about one of the guys over with Horsepath. He's a good mate of mine. You know, the one with the silly dyed orange hair that wasn't playing but was going around drinking.
He's a doctor, isn't
That's
he?
80. He's a doctor. He's a qualified doctor, which would worry the hell out of me. But he has one of those front grill things.
Graham Coates uses one to keep wicket.
Yes, I understand.
But I saw Coates he header a ball once at Shippo. I think he needs more
that
than that.
explains a lot.
No, so this keeper's very unorthodox. He's now got his baseball cap in his pocket, which he's thrown the first slip.
Well,
He's got an ice hockey mask on.
We
or
got some
hockey
left arm
mask.
spin back. Haddo, having bowled 1 over, which was basically to facilitate a change of ends for the fast bowlers, is now back on in his own right.
He looked like a good bowler in that first over. I'm not sure his arm's that straight. Wilty rocks on the back foot. That's a
There's
nice shot.
one, there is a sweeper out there.
Yeah.
It's coming in. That's
Is it
just
Bill?
one run.
It's not Bill, no. The gentleman just walked past with a very old-fashioned deck chair. It's nice to see every now and again.
Yeah, they don't work for me. I can't get in or out of them.
He could. He's going to be all right. So Bish has got rid of Bunny, and then now he's walking with Gary. He doesn't care. He's a bit of a flirt, isn't he? Lee Mann's leaning up against the side screen at the far end. Rocks forward. Maz plays a beautiful orthodox forward defensive shot. Jobs are good. And so, quickly, we've got a slip, we've got a backward point, we've got a deep cover,
Deep
short
square
extra
leg.
cover, we've got a mid-off, mid-on, we've got a mid-wicket catching level with the stumps, we've got a deep square leg, as my old muck has just told us. 45 on the 1. That completes the field. The sun is shining.
And this guy looks like he's got a good loop to me. Slightly worried about his arm. Just going to check that
Yes,
out.
no, there is a little bit of
I'm
something.
just going to check his arm when this one comes over.
A little bit of kink, and that's gone miles. Maz has rocked onto the front foot and just he's hit it over the pavy with a win. Six holes.
He's hit against the spin. That spinning away from you is absolutely mullered that.
Do you know that was the most
Beautiful
beautiful thing
shot.
about that? Didn't try and hit it.
Yeah, and it actually didn't even hear the bat on ball. It was just
This is blowing a force 10 gale.
There is that. But it was a beautiful shot. It must be great to be so good looking and to be able to play a shot so good.
It's been all right, Bear. I've coped with it for years.
Yeah,
No. Because I'd have had my head in the air and been caught mid-off. It's just beautifully timed. It's gone with the wind. So
So we've got a conversation between AJ Woodland and the umpire now. What's going on here?
note to captain. Spinners bowling from that end being hitting with the wind.
Yep.
Because it is very strong. Right, what's going on here? Wills is...
Presumably we're talking about balls.
Oh, Bish has got a drink. So Bish is wandering round. Don't know what Will just wants a drink, I think. 42 not out. Maz has moved on to 37 in a hurry. Now the ball has disappeared. There must be a spare somewhere, but I think they're trying to find it. But then, that's a lovely shot, completely out the blue. Well, Bear, I think at the start we'd have taken that 84 for 1 from 19/20 overs, wouldn't we?
I think that the opposition, when they got their first wicket, fancied skittling through us quite quickly.
They still might, but yes, you're right.
Well, they might still, but we have 80 runs on the board after 19 overs, 19.4 overs.
Yeah. Oh, I can't tell you what par is until we've had a go, but it looks very green. It's definitely still got bits in it. Different pace, because that one came through at chest height to the keeper. The next one
It's
hit.
a two-pace, definitely a two-pace pitch.
That's the word I was looking for.
I think that AJ Woodland's possibly kept himself on a little bit too long. I don't know what other bowlers they've got, of course.
But I guess when you've got conditions like this, Bear, you don't get them very often, do you? Where it's June, it's blowing a hoolie, it's green, it's wet, it's going to do sorts of stuff. So probably think you're always in the game as a bowler, don't you?
Yeah.
We haven't exactly know. If we'd have been on 140 from 20 at sevens and over, then it's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? But we're not. So, have you warmed up a tad
I'm
yet?
going to take this opportunity to clean my glasses, which I think are frosted over.
You need to put your dehumidifiers on.
You know, it's one or two modifications still needed in this in the horse box.
Maybe
the
we
bear
could
pit.
line it up so we could see what we're doing.
Yeah,
That would be good.
Lining up so we can see what we're doing would be good. The perspex side so we can see out the sides would be great. I quite like a bar in here.
I quite like cameras so we can see.
So Woodsy and I, while we were commentating on you playing last Sunday, out of nowhere appeared two frosted mojitos. Well, just two glasses of mojito just appeared here from the wonderful
wonderful.
Nick Owens. So
And also another thing, from a health and safety point of view, our horse box trailer, or the tailgate, whatever you call it, the ramp is an inch from the rope, which is not great.
not good.
Boys that are sliding in. So it's on the
Is
back
it that?
foot. That's four more.
That's a beautiful shot.
Short
What I
leg.
liked about that was a bit West Indian the way he rocked back. A bit Gordon Greenwich, wasn't it? He rocked back and absolutely smashed that. Nobody moved. Message to bowler, not there.
Don't bowl there. It was just a bit of a long lot, but
Overcompensation, he bowled a full one on leg stump that was dispatched into the trees. Overcompensated by bowling a short one outside off stump and was dispatched into the road.
all of a sudden Maz is one behind Will.
I know, but that doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's all about building partnerships.
If they both go on and get a double 100, we've done all right here. Right. Maz is good fun to watch when he gets going. And he's beautiful, and that's
That was
timed.
beautiful timed, wasn't it?
He looks in a player, doesn't
Great
he?
piece of not as good as his first over, Mr. Haddo, I would say. Anyway, 2 overs, 0 for 12 for him. AJ Woodland, is he going to keep himself one more soupçon of an over, or are we going to see a new bowler? This is the question.
Here's old Bill. So, Bill, what do you think Bill does for a living? Do you think he's just is it TFC today? One of the youngsters that blood in?
I've heard he's a professional all-in wrestler for WWE.
Is he?
Yes, you wouldn't have guessed it.
In the lightweight division. So, no, Parsons is coming on from the top end
Yes.
again. So, do you think they're going to have another swap?
No, I believe that.
I can fly.
I believe that he's saying to his captain, right, I want to go down the hill with the wind, please.
Yeah, because I'm twice the size of you. It's only fair.
Yeah, but AJ went to a very hard school. So he wouldn't mess.
It's hardly the school of hard knocks, is it?
Yeah, it's very, very hard school. Right, here we go. First over from the far end for Parsons, and this spell.
It's half volley. Wills has
Flat
not
back
really got
stat.
hold of that.
And it's dived over in a bizarre incident, quite bizarre piece of cricket. It's half volley outside of the stump, which Maggott played a weird shot, went through the bowler's first dive, mid-off came cruising over, dived over it, and they still didn't get a single.
No, I
So
think
all in all, if you want to put a page in the manual of cricketing greatness, that's not going to get in it.
that's a blank one. Yeah, not a great shot, and I think obviously they're a bit worried about Maz's hammy. I
And I think we can safely say that cricket wasn't the winner.
No, it wasn't. 88 from 1 for 20. Wills is 42. Maz is 41. Parson just keeps going. He's very, very much
Beautiful forward defensive shot. Love
Angus
that.
Fraser-like,
He
isn't
is very Angus Fraser-like.
So we've got 31 overs to go. We double it from here, then let's double
we
it
don't
the other
double
way
it, no.
round from
No,
30.
we
so
double it from 20.
So if we keep going at the same run rate, 120, 240 is going to be possible.
They have
don't they?
a bit like previous teams that we played. They bat hard at the top end of the order.
It's a good looking shot for Nor. Oh, Bish. Oh, Bish. I love Bish. You know those lovely those trainers that you've got there? Oh, I'm waiting for them to come back. So they could be here for Wednesday. I've finally done something I wanted to do for many years, Bear, and sent some trainers off to get spiked for cricket. That's good, that'll do. That'll do. It's a Chinese cut. Oh, it comes down here. Bish is gone.
Beautiful Chinese cut.
I think there's a bit of chops going on. Hi, Bill. How are you? Good old boy.
Can we ask you why the keeper doesn't wear pads?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bull.
I think we're going to have to ask the keeper himself.
That's a bit like the old commentary. Dean there. Thank you, Bull. Well, to me, it's nothing
So
more
that's
than a place to
not
portal.
made Mr. Parsons any happier than he was before that ball. I can assure you. If he's got a bouncer in him, it might be about to come.
Yeah, so I think Wills has thrown a hand at it because we talked about the length and the width, and he's got a Chinese cut down here for 4. So it's in the slot again. Fair play to the bowler. That's a really good line of length. Wills gets a good stride in, leaves it, and
You have to enjoy from a slightly sadistic point of view the frustrations of Mr. Parsons there. He's just thinking, what have I got to do to get a wicket today? He's bowled 9.5 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 24.
yeah, well, that's a good shift. But he will not get better conditions than this,
No, true.
either with or without the wind.
True.
Poor old boy.
Yeah.
He does seem to have a bit more of a spring in his step down the hill. That squared him
Quite
up.
straight,
No,
probably just missing off stump, and also probably a bit high.
Wills is asked he wants to pick the ball up. They said no. I think they're a
Said
bit
you can, but we'll appeal.
probably. Anyway,
So I don't think that the Bill's a sort of chatty person that we want in our next podcast, because
I think Bill's a really nice, charming young man, and he's probably thinking, it's my first gig. I've got 2 silly arse over middle-aged chaps.
my mother has told me not to talk to silly old men sitting in horse boxes.
Very much so. And
I
also,
can't blame her for that.
Also, you know, are some of the other boys going to get stuck into him? You don't get picked next week, so they've been talking to us to her. But so maybe he doesn't know the keeper. It might be his debut, mightn't it?
Yeah,
And he's dropped a catch, you see. Bill's not happy.
he didn't drop it, he palmed it for 6. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, he did. It's very steaming it, but you got good hand to it, but he just misread it slightly. But yeah, I feel sorry for him. But deep down, Bill, I'm pleased he dropped it because I like watching Mazza. Right, come on then, Maz. What you got in the locker? We go again. So flat to 6, straight in. It's hit the
Gone
pavy.
straight into the pavilion.
It's hit
for
the
6.
pavy.
A beautiful, beautiful shot. Nobody moved.
Warnes has caught that off the roof one-handed. Maz goes on to 47. Now that was a bit more agricultural, but
It was.
in
Very,
the-
very. I was talking to Luke about the difference in attitude
Well
to his
bowled.
batting since he's come back from Australia, or that he learned when he was in Australia. And they just said to him, just be a little bit more positive, a bit more aggressive,
Just play.
And he's certainly come back with a much more aggressive attitude to life in general.
But isn't it funny? He still plays pretty
Oh, yeah.
orthodox cricket
Yeah, no,
shots.
it does, yeah, it does, yeah.
That was a bit agricultural, but the first 6 was glorious, and the next ball He's gone off the back foot and hit a beautiful 4-3 extra cut off the back foot. So that's short,
That didn't
dragged
bounce.
down a bit.
Yeah, that didn't bounce. That was the main thing there. He got himself into a perfect position and it really didn't bounce. And again,
Very, very
indication.
white clothing, this guy. Looks like he could play for India. He's got his sunglasses. Maybe if he took his sunglasses on, bearing in mind it's dark, would help. Maz has gone again, and that's gone square of the wicket. One bounce, 4, just in front of the
another
square.
beautiful shot.
Maz goes to 51, not
He's
out.
getting a bit of a stare from the bowler there.
Well,
a little bit of a stare from the
He
bowler.
was staring
Luke
from-
Maslin, 51 runs off 52 balls. 6 fours and 3 sixes. Well batted, the incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin.
so I got a feeling that the bowler's a bit rattled because we now got another field change.
Matt
so-
Bowden. Nobody moves. Thank you, Matt Bowden. That's a perfect impersonation of me. Carry on, Barnes.
Take your sunglasses off, you'll be able to see how you're pitching it, but there's a lot of changing going on. So we've now got deep square leg, deep cow corner, 45 on the one comes into mid wicket. Looks
Lap
like
sweep, lap sweep.
he's had a good lunch.
I think the lap sweep,
No, just push it back to him. We've taken 10 off the over, job's a good one. There you go.
Ooh.
Good leave.
That's a good ball.
That's a much better ball.
I imagine
That's
that,
the end of the over.
I imagine that Chem is quite looking forward to bowling on this pitch.
Shemmy boy.
Shemmy baby.
I do wish he was a better bloke, Shem. He's so lovely, isn't
There's Lee Man looking like he's walking up the Himalayas.
he? Probably feels like he is.
A legend of Headington cricket, followed by Oxford Downs cricket. Martin Lee taught me a lot about life as a younger man.
And Thrillford Heath.
Yeah, taught me a lot about life. I would have a lot to thank him for.
Very good start.
Yes. So that was 100 up. I forgot to mention that. 102 for 1 off 22 overs.
That's nearly 5 and over, Bear.
Well, that's incredible.
I know
Let me
you
just
haven't had
get
time
a
to
member
ring
of
some of your staff,
Just phone
but-
some of my staff up to do maths like that. Anyway, passes back for another crack at it.
Still 2 slips. Backward point.
That's
a
an incredible delivery. He's good. I think it's time to get the Hamlets out and cue the music, because you kind of feel that his spell is now beginning to become a little bit of a Hamlet spell.
But it's away! I'm still pretty sure that with especially the young man that's just walked past, Loz and Warnes could have some fun on here.
Yes.
So it is not easy to bat on. So I think these two have done a great job, but you can always say the bowler's a bit unlucky. That's got an inside edge.
That's hurried him up.
Is that
actually.
gone down to Bill?
Yeah, Bill's
There's
there.
old Bill. Good arm,
So
Bill.
that-
Oh, no, it's a
oh.
bad arm, Bill.
Oh,
It's gone. That's good.
That
That's
could go.
5.
No, it's not going to go all the way.
Could be close to bringing up Will's 50. No. I think that's only 49, but they're clapping his 50 or they're clapping. So
No, they just
I was
can't
bigging
count.
Bill up. Bill's come in from 45 on the one. I'm sorry.
But was that a day 4 tour throw?
No, I think Bill's a bit nervy after the drop catch. You taking the mickey out of him.
I did not take the mickey out.
Mind you, if
I
you-
couldn't see it, so how can I take the mickey?
If you've got a wicket keeper daft enough to not wear pads, psychologically you'd be thinking you've got to get the ball in the air, haven't you?
Well done.
Noisy, aren't they?
Who?
This team.
Wickham?
Yeah,
Yes.
really noisy.
I have to be careful what I say on.
Thank God I didn't have to play cricket and
Oh yeah, I completely agree.
We were much better behaved in those days, Lee Man.
But the thing that
coming out. There's just no need for it.
no, but the thing is they get stuck into you, but you're playing the same level of cricket as they are, which I don't understand. And it's even better when you're 50 and they give it you and they're in their pomp at 28. Well,
Well
that
left.
would do.
Very well left.
There's probably another side that rocks up here thinking they're just going to roll us over. Cutthroat brutality from Mr. Lee there.
That's why he taught me so much, because he's rock hard, Lee Man.
So the guy that walked past the deck chair earlier is
Absolutely
now
rock hard.
now in our view out there. So he's definitely turned left at the lights instead of right.
Do you think?
Couple to the right of the store.
Yeah.
They're your fan. I think they're Wycombe people. They said, we've been listening all the way down. We said, where's the commentary? Where's the commentary? He said, they're fantastic. They're so funny.
They must have tuned into the wrong
If
station.
they're still listening, please wave. We're waving at you from the
To the BBC.
we're waving at you from the commentary box. Fans
Oh,
from High Wycombe.
Good Lord. Have you been on the sherry all afternoon if you think we're funny? Not Morecambe and Wise. He's been to Morecambe
even
and I'm not very wise.
Not even my mother thinks I'm funny.
Well, to be fair, your mother got your birthday wrong the other week.
She did. Yes, you did, mother. You did indeed. That's,
Better watching it in the pavilion, actually. Can't hear all the rubbish.
Well, sorry about that, Martin.
No, I don't mean your rubbish. I mean the rubbish on the
So Lee Man's basically just called us crap.
With a time delay, hopefully you might be able to watch this and then turn around and sit on the behind the bar.
I watched a couple of great shots.
So that's the end of the over. It's 105 for 1. 23 overs gone.
So,
So funny a minute ago, wasn't it, where he said, keep going round on that slot, and then he smashes it square.
yeah. Oh yeah, Ted, you changed your hat from a bobble hat to a cricket hat.
Change of plan.
I hope you're warm enough, Ted.
Change your plan. What do you want, wickets or something? Oh, I was going to say, what are you doing? So, is Will going to be nervous about getting a single here to get a 50 or not?
I shouldn't think so. Not a man that scored as many runs as he has in his life. The red kite is looking intimidating. What is that red kite exactly after?
He's trying to work out, is this guy actually throwing it or not? Oh, good from Will. So the bowlers come into bowl and then all of a sudden they decide a little bit sneakily to move mid-on back to deep long on. And fair play to Will, because that's ungentlemanly. He wants that one, doesn't he? So, of course, Will would love to get 100 today after the final.
A message from current producer who's getting a bit stroppy about people standing in front of the camera. Oh, that's not bounced. Can you please not stand in front of the camera? And he didn't mean you, Ted, because you could, even if you stand on your tippy toes, it still won't have an effect. Oh, that's bounced.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's,
it's got a bit
I suspect that if Henry Welk's been playing, he'd be quite useful on this pitch as well.
Yeah.
Variable bounce, leg spinners love variable bounce.
Yeah. Anyway, a bit. Don't know, it's a funny old deck, isn't it? That'll do. Eat him up. So I think, I wonder if Will's woke up this morning thinking, good, it's Wycombe, because obviously the best innings of his life would have been
When he and Freddie
in the
when
final.
When Freddie and he opened the batting together.
Yeah. Well, they had put on a brilliant partnership, and then there we go. That's his 50. 50 will
Well
bat it.
batted, Will. Well batted the Magster. 50 runs, 79 balls.
Fair
Strike
play.
rate of 63.3, 6 fours, no sixes. Well done. Do it all again, boys.
2 or 3 of the Wycombe boys clap that, which is, I think, very sporting.
Yes.
I like to see that. They're probably thinking, who is this bugger? We can't shift him. Let's hope he goes on and gets another one. Right there, Mazza. Yeah, beautiful. Oh,
That's the end of that over.
at it.
No. Not in the right way, anyway.
No. Anyway,
Ah,
so
message from Marenka. My mother's not listening. Well, why is she not listening,
what's
Marenka?
going on?
I mean, for goodness sake. She's one of our avid listeners. We're up to 43 current viewers. Thank you, current viewers. Let me please remind you, just in case you've tuned in, please subscribe. It doesn't cost you any money at all. And Barnes and I become influencers and we can sell you Mars bars or remind you that Mars bars are good for you. Helps you work, rest and play.
Oh, influencers.
Yeah, we are influencers. We're influential and we're influencers.
You're a complete idiot. Can you imagine? Well, that's a bit
nice looking
uppish.
shot. A little bit uppish.
A little bit uppish.
Parsons still coming in. Or just beginning to lose the will to live, I suspect Parsons is.
Oh, that's genius. I would like to say he's had a stuffing, but he hasn't,
Yeah,
has he?
definitely.
He's bombed way too
Yeah.
well for that. Any chicken jokes that we can bring in? Chicken-related
I was thinking
cricket.
making a vinegar one, but I know that's got the wrong front word.
Come on, the onion. I prefer a pickled egg. You don't get pickled eggs in brown vinegar anymore, but no, Maz, you go back there. You're the one with the dicky hammy.
Yeah, exactly. No signs of that there. Mind you, he has an aspirin.
Oh, he's with the wind. Downhill with the wind.
I've had a little bit of trouble with that after the vegetarian sausages as well.
Yeah, yes. Less said about that, the better. So 106 for 1 from 23 and a bit. Will's it's 50 not out. Luke Maslin 51 not out. Good start after our dear new friend, I would say old friend, but he's not. Dear new friend, Powley got for duck. So Wills has gone on the back foot, pushed it down.
That's a good piece of fielding.
Very good bit of fielding. That's like
Good pickup. Good pickup.
describe that bear as a reverse gooseneck.
Yes, I think it was. It had everything. It reminded a lot of me in the field.
So basically,
It involved a somersault. It involved picking the ball up with. So what goalkeepers do that in football now. They jump with the wrong arm, and I never understand that. I thought you'd jump with your left hand to stop it going in the top corner. They now jump like that. Well, he fielded it like that.
They don't catch the ball anymore either. So that was a good fit. So the guy at sort of short cover has run towards point, so he's facing the fence and then puts his hand down the right way.
When he wasn't even
but it's
facing the
like
ball.
brilliant, very clever, good bit of fielding, and threw it.
We were
up.
discussing Eric's long barrier, Woodsy and I, because
Yeah.
Eric does a perfect long barrier, but the wrong way round.
Yes, he's a strange man.
And we were pointing this out, and I was saying to Woodsy, I said, you know, you as a coach must come across that sort of stuff, and you not try and coach it out to people. And he said, that's rubbish. And he's okay.
Poor old Parsons, he's got his head in his hands. He's toiled and toiled.
He's now
and
onto
toiled.
his second Hamlet from the little packet. Cue the music. Remember that bloke trying to get the ball out of a bunker, that advert?
Brilliant.
And then the sand was puffing up and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden,
I
and
can't
you just saw
remember
the smoke.
I can't remember the music to that Hamlet moment.
It's a classical music. Perhaps if anyone can tell me the name of the classical music that was used in the Hamlet adverts, then I can get it up on my phone.
That was brilliant.
Oh, I could do it. Hang on, look.
That's pushed into
Let's do it.
mid-wicket.
Hey Siri, play the music from the Hamlet adverts.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, at drinks, 25 overs,
Hamlet advert.
Hamlet, Oxford
You are
Downs.
Hamlet.
All right.
Siri's being silly.
Shush!
Stop being silly, Siri. Carry on.
Just going to turn the on-off switch.
Yeah.
So after 25 overs, his drinks, Bish is on. Oh God, the Badgers out there looking like a bag of nails. The Downs are 107 for 1. Will Watts is 51 out. The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin 51 not out. Therefore, there's 5 extras in the score. Powley was out early door to an absolute snorter for Zip, who has gone up the order to open the batting with Will, as Freddie has dropped down, we believe, to number 5 in the longer format. Keeping wicket and opening the batting is too much for these youngsters. Don't know what's going on. Need to get Alex Stewart. Now, it's young Ted's coming out with a cup of tea. Young George, what is he doing? He's as silly as a rook. He's got his mums and dads on. Powley's out there. We've got a right old meeting going on. Tommy Costa's still got his sliders on and looks like he's off to the most bizarre fancy dress I've ever seen. Cockles is having a chat. Warnes is wrapped up. Harry Wren over there claiming that if he'd have had spikes he'd have won that race, but don't know if that's true. So Maz, and here comes the captain. Going to talk to, who's he going to talk to? Don't know what's going on. Something wrong with Maz? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on here. They're all coming off. Maz has left it. He's gone to the changing room. What's happening? So Warnes has come out. Talk to Willsey. George is in there. Here comes Maz. Maybe he's gone to change his gloves. There we are. So I don't know. Sun's out. We're still blowing a hoolie. How many we got on, Bear? We got many on? Anybody need to... hello?
Apparently I called my mother's cat fat, and that's why she's not listening to me anymore.
Well, if the cat's fat and the cat fits and wear it.
Where has everyone gone?
Well, they're out of sight. Badger's gone out there, so has your mum got a fat cat?
Yeah, called Jubilistic.
What?
Jubilation, I think.
And celebrations, I want the world to know.
Right, I'm trying to get this Hamlet
happy as
advert.
can be.
Hey Siri, play Hamlet music.
No, he's going to pick up Hamlet, the man, isn't he? Hamlet advert.
All right.
Here we go. Hang on a minute. Let's try this. Music from Hamlet's cigar advert.
Here we are.
That's Babsy Nesbitt.
Played by Jacques Lussier and his trio, which is still frequently.
gun music, Hamlet rather.
It's coming any second now.
Music from Hamlet
It's coming.
cigar advert golf course.
According to Spotify, they're on a G string.
Here it is.
Here we go. Here it is.
All right, lad.
Yeah, we're playing the Hamlet music.
Is a cigar called Hamlet.
It's got it.
A mild cigar.
There you are. That was worth it, wasn't it?
Is a cigar called Hamlet.
Paul Bint, my old school mucker.
I like your hat. So what hat's
There's
that?
nothing wrong with my technical ability, Binty. Thank you very much.
What's the
Of
rugby
course I
team?
can use Siri. What's Siri?
Oh, did he?
I'll let you guys crack on. He's looking really good, lads.
I love
We
that
love
hat.
you.
I love that hat,
That's a
Paul.
Leicester Tigers hat.
Do you guys want a tea?
I'm all right.
I'm all right at the
Just
moment,
put one
thanks,
out.
Paul.
But
Thank you very much
mate.
indeed.
You're very kind. I will.
So yes, my old schoolmate in America, Paul Bint, is listening. Thank you very much, Paul.
Has he got children?
Binty?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. Not
Do
that
you know
he's
why?
aware of. Why?
Kids in America.
Ah, yeah. Anyway, so
Does he like French kissing?
in the USA.
Yeah, you got it.
Anyway,
No,
so
but-
there's a bit of a huddle going on here. Huddle. So the High Wycombe boys having a bit of a huddle. I don't think it's very professional to be waving at your son while he's in the middle of an innings, incidentally.
Nice. Drinks break, giving a little thumbs up.
Anyway, Binty, what's happening? What's the weather like in America? Are you going to the World Cup yet, Binty? Did you watch the great America versus Pakistan game the other day? Binty and I go back a long way. What a wonderful man. Ma says Hamlet music is like one of her G-strings. No, air on a G-string, sorry. I wasn't aware you wore G-strings, Ma. Nicola Hunt. Bach, air on a G-string. You've got a G-string as well, Nicola. Tell you what, all these women phoning up with G-strings, I feel a bit like a rock star. All these women
That's what you are. You're a white version of Barry White. They're going to be running up the ramp with knickers and flowers
all
in them.
you women who want to bring me your G-strings. I'll be here for the next 3 hours talking utter crap.
Yeah, do you want a bit of time on your own, Bear? Shall I shut the box up? Don't come a knocking if the horse box is
So
rocking.
Nicola's got a G-string, my mum's got a G-string. Paul Bint in America, have you got a G-string as well out?
I've got a jock strap. Is that out?
Paul Bint in America, when he was at school, had 6 pairs of white jeans.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he really cool?
He was so cool.
Right, so the boys got to go again. The last thing we want to do now is lose a wicket for drinks. But it's a good start. That's a great solid start. Let's have a bounce in the bed.
Yeah. Well, do you know the other thing we found out when
Yeah.
I was in here with Woodsy the other day is we were listing. I don't mean listy. I mean listing.
That's a funny old shot,
He said
leaning
that
back,
on the square. I
yeah.
think that might go for 4.
Do you reckon? No.
No, it's not gone for 4.
Don't know who number 33 is, but he is rapid.
Nicola, very good point. Nicola says it's because I'm an influencer. I've influenced her into talking about her G-string.
Yeah.
We could.
Really, if you can influence people to do that, then we are in a slightly different career mode.
Binti said it was rained off yesterday, but America qualified for Super 8s. We'll be at Pakistan versus Ireland tomorrow. Is that the current producer going off on one?
No, it's the Badger.
Oh, the Badger's back. Nicely played.
Nice little shot, Wilsey.
Nice
well
shot
done.
for 1 run through the offside. Raining in America. That's pretty terrible.
I don't know that song.
USA qualified for the Super 8s. Did you know that?
Yeah, because the game was washed out between Pakistan and somebody, wasn't it?
That's amazing, isn't it? New Zealand haven't, and USA have.
Oh, we might not yet.
We might, and especially
Scotland might.
if Australia take one against Scotland.
No, I can't unless the Aussies will want to beat us in the final. And Bangladesh are in as well. Coached by Jonathan Trott. I wonder if he's had
Ted Sambach has got a G-string.
No.
Yes, he
What,
has. He's
dreadful
just told
thought.
me. Hot air on a G-string, I feel.
Sambach.
Now we know where Mrs. Sambach is.
Mind you, I have seen Ted. I have seen Ted.
Do you know, I
towel-
can just imagine Ted wearing some kind of mankini
Yeah.
G-string thing on the beach in Syros.
I have seen
Can
Ted.
you imagine that? I can just imagine that.
Ted's work with the towel is quite elaborate after a game of cricket.
My mother has woken up, and apparently she said to her friend to tell me that there are lots of things about my mother I don't know.
Yeah, but you've got a fat cat.
G-strings are just one of them.
Yeah. Is it true about lady parachutists? They whistle on the way down with the G-string or not? I don't know. Anyway, moving swiftly on. How does
DD wint. Hey, hey.
how does
Hello, DD.
how does a blind man know when he's getting close to the floor if he's parachuting?
Is this a PC rope?
It just
No, how?
because the lead goes slack on the guide dog. Come on, that's funny. Anyway, cricket, 110 for 1 from 26.
Bloke walks into Selfridges, blind man walks into Selfridges, picks his dog up by the tail and starts swinging it round his head.
What are you doing?
The doorman said, "What on earth are you doing?" He said, "I'm just having a look round."
Here's a question for you. You're a bright man. You're a man of the
Who
world.
says that?
Well, I just think you are, right? So you give me that impression. You're a very bright man. You're a man of the world, right? Everybody knows you. You're quite famous in these parts. But I have a very serious question.
Right, I'm going to get my serious face on.
Ready? Who picks up guide dog poo?
That's a very good question.
Yeah. Why is the wrong number never engaged? So is this the guy who's come on from the other end? He's
Yes, I do believe it is. It's Haddo. No, this is Utley. There's a new one.
is this the guy that was at Wokingham?
Could be.
Is he Rogers? He's not Rogers'
I
son.
he can't. He's too good looking.
He can't be Rogers. He's too skinny.
He's too good
What a
looking.
great man Roger Utley was.
Roger
Oh, and
Utley.
this is right arm.
Roger Utley
orthodox.
was the coach of
Harrow.
when we played against them,
Yeah.
and was very upset that our prop bit off their prop's ear.
Well-
Mark Hoddenot Binty, you remember him? Oh no, has Ted been eating vegetarian sausages? That's a very good point. Binty's knitting the whole thing together for us in America. Has Ted been eating vegetarian sausage that could cause the hot air on his G-string? No, I
Well,
think
if it gets too hot, could he singe the G-string therefore completely
I'm
snap?
pretty certain that the hot air on Ted's G-string is the air of Mrs. Sandbach.
But no, now you've taken that to another level. I'm worried about the hot air coming out from the vegetarian sausage. If it broke the G-string, does that mean that the undercarriage could
I
open?
don't know. And how does that hamper hugging the tree? Right, so we've got a long on, right back on the boundary. That's into the wind. That's a big shot. And we've got a mid-off. We've got a short extra cover. We've got a third man,
So I guess
short third man, short mid-wicket, a backward on the 45.
That's the
That's gone out
shot.
for one to the sweeper on the deep extra
Otherwise,
cover boundary.
if it's over pitch, you can go over extra cover,
Yeah, that's gonna
maybe.
yeah.
But
So that's the first over for Mr. Utley. 1 over 0 for 1. Well bowled.
I'm sure this is the guy that came from Wokingham.
Could be.
I
Well,
think-
they've had a bit of they've acquired lots of players at Wokingham, so presumably some have popped out the other side.
Well, I guess it's a step up from Wokingham to Wickham. No disrespect, but Wickham have always been there or there. Is that a ling over there? Oh no, it's not.
It's our hot air, Ted. Sorry, we completely. It's our
Oh,
hot air. and it's- no, I understand that.
Ted.
Trickster says all done. Well done.
What's all done?
It's all done.
I want to know what's happening in the twos.
Nelson's. Yeah, we're off. We're on Nelson's. Well spotted, Binty. Nelson's for 1. Everyone's hopping. Wow, that's a dangerous shot to play. He's going back and out to leg to make himself run for the offside on a pitch which is too paced. And
Well, I
bouncing at
guess that
different levels.
the run rate's dried up a little bit, and the boys don't want that to happen. So that's
Yes,
good
off
though.
Nelson's Binty.
And
You'll be
two,
stop.
two,
You can get back
two,
on both legs now. That's
two.
a great 2. Super running. That was
Yeah,
Bill down
very
there.
good.
Day 4 of Torth Road to boot. And Binty, you can now get back on both feet because it's no longer Nelson's.
But again, this is proper cricket, isn't it? We've got 2 good spinners on, and we've got to play orthodox cricket shots. Because if we went bang bang here and all of a sudden we're 120 for 3 or 120 for 4, it's a different game. We've got plenty of biffers. Wills has got up in the air. Is it wide? Oh no. Oh, it's a good catch.
That's a very good catch indeed.
So Wills has
That's
gone.
an excellent catch.
Wills has gone to hit that over wide,
It
long
didn't
on.
get very high, and he caught it about 6
Yeah.
inches off the ground.
He
Very, very good catch.
Timed it well. He probably didn't go at it hard enough. It's a nicely timed cricket shot.
Well batted, Will Watts. 57, caught Hemp, bowled Haddo. 96 balls, strike rate of 59.4. And guess how many minutes he was in for, Binty?
111.
111 minutes he was in for. Oh my gosh. It's everywhere. You can't escape from
So he's
Nelson's.
gone to whip that, and he hasn't tried to smash it. He's timed it, and the guy has run probably 15, 20 yards from to his left and taken a very good low catch. But it's a great
well
knock.
batted, Maggot. Who's in now?
If he gets 50 or 60 every week, he'll end up with a decent average. Thank you, mate. Right, 113 for 2, outstrides one of my favourite cricketers of all time, and I do include Gower, Botham, Lamb, Robin, Smith and Alan Mullally. favourite Clifford. It's just a funny name.
Interesting, George Sandbach is coming out to bat with two spinners bowling, and he's wearing a helmet.
Very un-George-like.
Very, very un-George-like. George was captain of the old Cheltonians in the Cricketer Cup, and they scored 375 runs on Sunday.
And he didn't get a bat?
He got 6.
Oh, did he?
And he was in for 2 balls. You do the math.
The meth.
Did he?
He ran 3 twice.
Get ready for some excitement.
Let's get ready.
I think if Luke's hamstring is ever so slightly tight, this is going to test it.
Loop hamstring. That's quite a good name, actually, isn't it?
Right, so the field is closed in somewhat. We have a short extra cover, we have a short mid-wicket, we have a conventional mid-on, mid-off who are quite short.
Did you see that bizarre ending at the Oval last night?
What happened?
Who was it? Gloucester versus Surrey. Gloucester were bowling. Surrey needed something like 12 off the last over, and then 3 off the last 2 balls. And then there was a dot ball. Then he needed 2 or something like that for a super over, 1 for a tie, and then there was a run out at the non-striker's end. Everything was going on. But if you were there, T20 White, what a brilliant game of cricket.
Yeah.
Looked like a full house as well, which is always great.
Right, so
Right, I'm going to go and get my. One can have a look on here, but then you'll get angry with me.
nicely hit through the offside. That'll be
Just one, maybe?
1 or 2. No, just one.
Because of Maz is odd.
Yeah. George is off the mark. Oh, looking at the second team.
Well, Tiddington's car park was under. That's in the slot, and that's gone
beautifully
backwards
swept.
square. Is that
Is he gonna
4?
get that?
No.
That's a great sweep shot. All along the ground. There was a deep square leg, but he just couldn't get to it. I think it's Will out there, a deep square leg. And it was a beautiful shot. Maz is beginning to look very good.
I reckon there's a fielder out here Sunday would have got that. He'd have run round and dived and saved that. Why is that not playing?
I don't know. Right, so George is facing his first ball from this end. He's on, well, it says on 0, but he's definitely on 1. So the scoreboard hasn't been moved on yet. I haven't got my other scoreboard because you're messing about with my screen.
We're messing about by the river.
Ooh.
What on earth is going on there?
I haven't seen anything looking like that before. Anyway, so we're having split sight screens at the other end. That's a game from 1926 involving Tiddington. I don't know what that's got to do with that.
So weird.
Right, so we've got right-handed off spin, bowling to left-handed George. We've got a short extra, a short mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off, a square cover, 45 on the 1. Tip that through the offside for a single. We've got a deep mid-wicket, which will now become a deep extra cover for the right-handed Mazza, and on the other side a deep mid-wicket, which is a deep mid-wicket. Oh dear. Is there not much cricket going on around the country?
Let's have a quick look.
A lot of rain around. Oh,
So Aston Rowan looks like they've only just started a 29 for 1 from 6 playing against Dashay. Henley are 23 for 2 off of 7 playing against Wargrave. Oxford Downs, we know what's going on here, and they're in Finch Hampstead at 83
That's
for
a
2.
lovely shot. That's from 1 run
20.
to deep mid-wicket. Nicely played.
So that's that. I'm trying to find your old scorecard now, my old mate.
So we had this trouble last time.
We'll have her, don't you worry, boy.
Oh, it's gone over there.
How does that happen? Oh, that's weird. Oh, there it is. There's your scorecard.
Ah, but no, we haven't got the comments.
No, you haven't, though. Just bear with me, chap.
That's also caressed through there. Just bit of consult. Thank you very much. I'm back. Have we missed any messages? No, none at all.
Are you happy now?
I'm happier.
Because I'm happy.
121 for 2. It's not getting any warmer. Utley 1.3 overs, 0 for 4. Played a miss on the arm ball, went straight on. Mazza is 56 not out off 65 balls. George, hope you're paying attention, Ted, is on 3 not out after 4. Nicely played. He plays that shot very well with a straight bat. That's the key. Play it with a straight bat. 1 run. Thank you very much. So we are the most advanced game by a country mile today in this division.
So, second team are underway. I don't know who's on the toss, but...
Oh, interesting. George fainted to do a reverse sweep and the bowler stopped.
He fainted.
Well, he feigned.
I was going to say. Tiddington.
Very interesting. I wonder if he's going to do it again now. This is
They must have
interesting to watch.
started at a relatively reasonable time at Tid. Because Tiddington is 78 for 3 from 36 overs.
Wow, they're moseying through it, aren't they?
Yeah, so...
Captain Cockles is there. He's had a lovely haircut.
I don't know.
Well, we don't know. Don't get technical.
Can you get a few of the lads? We'll get Bear out. We need to give it a spin. Waz Mahmood, 2 for 27, and Alex Ling, 1 for 16. Gussie, 7 overs, 0 for 14, and Ollie Armstrong, 6 overs for 15. So,
Gav's been a bit expensive then, because he was 5 overs for 1 at one.
was he? He got a bit of tap, has he, old Gav?
Oh, he's just got a bat down on that. I still think that's a risky shot going back. It's not bouncing sometimes. Then we had 6.1 overs, 1 for 33. Taking a little bit of
Cockles,
tap.
man!
Utley 2 overs, 0 for 5, and it's 1-2, 2 for 2. 1-2-2.
Well, I'd say if Benno was here, it'd be 122 for 2. What a marvellous F that is.
Back with the square, 1
Super
run. The
effort.
sweeper comes to get it. It's a big playing surface
One
today.
leg Luke.
We've got, this is probably, we're in the middle of the square and we've got all boundaries as far back as they'll go. It's a big playing surface
Yeah,
today.
it is, yeah. But I reckon you could cover that in no time at all, Ben.
I could in the car, either one.
Store the core.
Ah, Ted's paying attention. Yes, thank you, Ted. G-string fully up, no hot air on it. Your son is batting.
Teddy D-string sandbag,
And he's
they
wearing
call
a
him now.
helmet to 2 spinners, which is interesting.
As you can find his hat.
Oh, is it?
Last thing he said to me before he walked out was, if you can find my hat and bring it out.
He is as silly as a rook, this man. Ted the G-string sandbach, as he's now called. Hit it.
Can I just say, in full confidence of his son's ability, Ted is saying, I'm watching George at the moment, but I'll be back at the bar very shortly. Knowing George as I do. That's a terrible thing to say, Ted.
You've got a very, very talented young man there,
Yeah,
George.
exactly.
Ted. Maybe your G-string's too tight and it's affected your thought process.
Yes.
What say you, Cockles, man?
We had a lot of G-string chat.
No, you did. Don't bring this we thing into this. Hit it. It's a darted in at leg stump. Georgie flicks it off. I got to stand up because the comms box is looking straight at the scoreboard.
Yes, viewer.
We've got a better view of the banger track. than
We're
we
up to
have the
48 viewers, which is great. 48 viewers, please, if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. It doesn't cost you any money at all. And the more viewers who subscribe, the more influence we have. And we can persuade you to buy a Snickers bar at
Or a
lunchtime.
G-string.
Yes, or a G-string.
Does this make the camera move?
Yeah, but don't touch it. But I can do this for you, watch. Or I can go. Or back there.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, we can do this, but if I touch it, look what happens.
Barnes has all the toys.
Are they the only 3 buttons you know how to work?
No, I'm pretty good with knobs.
He's good at the start button in his car.
Yes, good from you. No, I have a key still.
Oh, do you?
I think so. I don't know if I have to turn it though.
That's embarrassing.
Whether I might have to turn it, might keep it in my pocket or leave it in the car. And then lock the door. Hit it. Gone for a reverse sweep.
Oh, it's gone straight.
Oh.
It's a beautiful reverse sweep, straight to backward
Can't
square.
see.
So he's a very square 45 on the one.
How do you know that? Is he good at reading?
George managed to find it. Now they've swapped him. After he's just done that great piece of fielding, they've swapped him. So who's been promoted there? I don't really understand that.
A bit like Swahili. Is this Utley that was at Wokingham?
Did a swap Utley and
So 30 overs gone.
Double
30
that, 250 will do. So they've got to get those at 41, 40, 43. Yeah, interesting game on. Is there a game on here? So there's our two Wycombe fans currently just in front of Square Leg. By the accounts, they drove here listening to us, thinking they said we were very funny. So
Right,
clearly
yes.
they've been drink driving.
And I think we've influenced them. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. She's got a G-string.
That's probably why they got up. They've rushed into the bar to buy Snickers just because I mentioned it.
Yeah, you are an influencer, Bear.
We'll have to ask her when she comes around whether she's got a G-string on, of course.
No, I'll leave that to you.
Okay.
Twang.
Do you think there'll come a time this season where we're actually overly warm in this horse box?
Well, even the other week when it was scorching hot, because it's under a tree, it was bolted. I want to go back to the tent. I think we can abandon the horse box as a really stupid idea.
Well, it's presumably it's got to go away to be finished.
Well, let's turn it into a hot dog shop, and then we and you can have the tent back.
It's a very tight over, that one. 3 overs now from that lead, 0 for 5. Captain Cockles has had enough of our twaddle and has gone.
I don't know, it's just in here all the time. Because I'm worried about us being kidnapped.
Yeah.
Somebody can just literally hook us up to the back of a Jeep and we're gone, mate. Well, you don't care about us.
We're vulnerable.
See, I still think, you see there, if you had some legs on there that were shaped just longer at the front, all this could slide to the front. We still sit inside the box, but our screens are there. Not beyond the feet of any engineering man. Maz has gone on the back
Nicely
foot,
played.
just for one
run. Maz is edging his way up the runs now. He's on to 59. Giorgio is on 4 from 15 balls. Circumspect by Giorgio.
Tired old boy. Yeah, well, George gets himself in. He's got a bat sensibly at
He
4.
thought about going to pick that up, then remembered
Yeah.
he was playing a league game and decided not to.
No Ted the Heap Sheep would go mad. So I think the Wycombe fans have got more fans just turned up. They're having
Is there a
cuddle.
Wycombe corner?
Well, they're having a cuddle. I wonder if there's a Wycombe way.
George not quite timing it yet, I don't think. So we've got a
I don't think it's...
fine leg on the one. Square leg's just being moved out to deep square leg. It's maybe a bit more air, perhaps on leg stump.
I don't... One of those wickets you can probably just come in and just go straight off the bat.
So we've got a conventional, well, sort of wideish mid wicket on the one. We've got a long on, we've got a mid off, we've got a short extra cover on the half drive. George has hit that for 6. It might have hit my car. No, it's gone into the current producer's house. That is the George shot. This is a beautiful shot from George. He just eased that into the current producer's house. Well done, George. Well done, Ted, for watching George. Or are you back at the bar already? George into double figures, on to 10. 131 for 2 off 32 overs.
I just heard a shout of "get out of my garden." I don't know if it was meant in jest or someone's angry that George has just dispatched
That's
the
the current
pill.
producer's garden, so I very much doubt whether he was annoyed. Anyway, very nice shot from George E.O. So another over for Utley. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 5.
Well bowled, Rog.
That's not bad.
That's a good shot.
Whoa, that's
Into
good
it,
fielding
together.
as well. What a wonderful piece of cricket. He's absolutely smashed that.
He's got a bit of a stinger in his hand there. It was brilliant. Like you said, it's a great bit of fielding, good pick up. So we've got a few of the boys having a wander around the boundary. I take it Powley seems to be centre of everything. That's a nice little shot off the back foot.
So Ted says, watching course, but something behind the heart, pool, not bar.
Powley seems to be at the centre of anything that's mischievous.
Yes, well, I think that's the nature of Cumnor, where he was obviously born and bred.
Strong in the arm and thick in the head. So we've got a little gathering of men over there. I think it's Cockles and Ettrich. Powley's at the centre of everything.
Yeah, nicely clipped. Well, George started to
Willsey.
time the ball.
Yeah.
It's well fielded by short mid-wicket.
He's a good fielder, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think he dropped that. Did he drop the catch slip? No, he didn't.
No, I don't think so. Pushing hard at the ball, George. Pushing hard.
Good man.
So on the reverse sweep, they've got some very, very square 45 on the one and a very square George. Once again, George made an early movement and the bowler stopped.
Yeah, he's a bit of a,
Bowler
from what I
doesn't
remember,
l-
he's a bit of a spiky character. I remember he had a
doesn't
bit of
like-
running with Finchy over at
He
Wake.
doesn't like people making preempted decisions on their
No.
shots.
Which is, if you pick it up as early as he's picking it up, you'd have thought you could bowl it in a different spot and have him, to be honest. But
Well, I thought that's what you want it. You want someone to commit early and then you
Yeah.
just adjust your ball. Fire it down the leg side, stumped off wide, or won't even be a wide in this form of the game.
clearly knows what he's doing now if he's bowling at this level.
Yep.
Gets through his overs quickly. That's pushed through quicker.
That's nicely played. 1 run. Score up to 134 for 2. Next two batsmen in, F. Smith and T. Cosford,
Cool, there's some bang bang boomers in that.
in whatever order you see fit.
Well, I think it's Freddie and then it's going to be Cozzer, I think, but I don't really know. But that's
Then Eto, presumably. No, then
what's going on?
Eto followed by Harry. That's it. Then Shem. What's the matter? Is there controversy? Is there controversy?
Will got halfway around the boundary then.
It's another comfortable single. At the moment, just milking runs. Plenty of places to score runs. Just a bit of consolidation. Leaving us with enough wickets for the final onslaught, I think. Plenty of blue sky out there, fluffy clouds, howling a gale still. Watchful from George. The bowler not tempted to toss it up and see him, he can stick it in the gardens again. It's quite flat, that one. Current producer walking behind the bowler's arm with his dog.
Do you think Claire towels him when he's got to go and do it?
That's a reverse sweep.
Well, that's
they've got
taken a
through that
nasty
time.
bounce,
No, it's
actually.
taken a nasty bounce. They're going to get 2 there. No more. George is connected with that pretty effectively, actually.
So 135 for 2 from 33.
137 for 2.
Oh, yeah. Correct.
137 for 2. And still 3 balls of this over to go. He's got 1 for 45 now. From 8.3. He's edged that. That's going to be another 2.
Hard work uphill into the win there, Bear.
George's hamstring. Sorry, not George's hamstring. Maz's hamstring getting a good old working over.
Don't know what's been going on, but the old senior pros has been dragged into the car park. I don't know what's happened, but lovely from George. Gently walks up and pushes it in his mid-wicket.
Feigned throw from extra cover. Sorry, short mid-wicket.
It seems to be a bit quieter all of a sudden,
It
doesn't
does.
it? 139 for 2. 33, double that, boys. We're doing all right. George has fetched that, and I think he's walking off like he's going to be caught. He's dropped it.
Yes, he has dropped it.
So
George has got away with that.
Just describe that. George has
It wasn't an easy catch, to be fair.
he stretched a long way for that. Didn't time it. The guy has run round from sort of wide mid-wicket to sort of just in front of the square. He's still on his hands and knees now. Got his hands to it about 6 inches off the floor, spilt it. He's still on his hands and knees. Don't know what he's doing. Maybe he can start barking and grow tail.
It wasn't a very easy catch. He was at full stretch.
He made good ground for it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
We think you two have been on the sherry if you think we're entertaining.
Yeah.
I shouldn't drink drive back to Wycombe.
We're working hard at it. Very good to have you. Please feel free to go into the bar.
So do you watch these? Have you got a son playing or?
That's in bowling.
Oh, is it?
Is it?
He's bowled very well. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 8 so far.
Well, we've been calling him Roger, so if we've caused
Yeah.
any offence, we're terribly sorry. That's the one.
Saying is he a relation to...
No, we
Yeah.
said he's far too good looking to be related to Roger. Now that we've met his mother, we know
Here we
exactly.
go. So press
We
the
know exactly where he gets his good looks from.
My old mate's just pressed the flirt button on our screen, and
Yes.
it's got a warning sign come up.
We're in full flirt mode, and we've been talking
You
about.
are. You
We've been
keep
talking
saying
about
this we.
G-strings. I don't
Oh.
know if you've been hearing us. Have you anything to contribute to the conversation?
Does his dad wear a G-string?
That's a pretty good shot.
More Mankini, I think.
Yeah, no, good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Manly sort of.
Yeah. The dad bod bandikini coming at you live from Wycombe. I love it. I love it. Right, so score moves on to 143 for 2.
Much, I thought.
Doesn't chaff as much. I've heard of a chaff inch, sir, not a chaff as much.
I think you'll find you can get Vaseline for that.
Is there any cricket? No.
They just clicked the ball.
right.
Sam King says afternoon. Afternoon, Sam King.
There we go. So it's official that the mankini was actually first invented in Wycombe.
Yes.
Famous for chairs,
Yes.
shit pubs, and mankinis.
And Wilf Slack.
And Wilf Slack.
But we can't have slack G-strings because they could just fall
No.
off.
You never get a whistle out of a slack G-string, will
no,
you?
absolutely. 143 for 2. 34.4 overs. Straightened him up. That's well bowled.
No, don't give it the well bowled nonsense because his mum
He's
and dad are
clearly
stood by the
got a
box.
gorgeous mother. That's all I'm saying. I
Oh,
can
he's
tell.
not. He's
I
not.
can tell by the. I can tell by the way
No
this.
interviews.
I can tell by the way this guy bowls off spin that he's got a stunning mother.
What is up with you? I thought you'd have gone through the
Another
menopause
single.
by now and calmed down a bit there, to be honest. It's like he's in season all the time. Anyway, back to the cricket, 144 for 2 from 34.
Yeah.
See you, mother. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Do come back again. Can you give it an hour for my mate to calm down? Jolly nice is that.
Nice to entertain them.
I'll meet the gang because the boys are here. Right, have one of these, mate.
No, I was going to have one of the ones underneath.
Oh,
Instead.
yeah.
They make me calmer.
Do you think there was such a thing for karma? What on earth would go wrong for you?
We're very well. Sam King wants to know if we're well. We're very well, thank you, Sam. How are you, more to the point? Barnes says hello as well.
No, he doesn't, Sam. Couldn't give less of a monkeys. Anyway. Well played, Mazza. Bish loves it, doesn't he? He's out with the lads. Do you think he feels much younger? Wandering around with his old mates. He was here this morning in goal and then had to deliver his bacon roll. Oh, Maz has gone for a massive whole whack over mid-off. I'm not sure how to describe the wicketkeeper because he doesn't look like a wicketkeeper, does he? No pads, a hockey mask, doesn't stay low. He's not very orthodox in what he does, but he's a very good glove man. That was the politest how's that umpire. Well, I'd like to say that it looks like the forecast, they've got it right, Bear, from what I saw about the rain today. It is got warmer, it's
Nice.
breeze,
That was a
brilliant
great
piece of fielding.
Great piece of fielding.
He gets a little slap. Very good. So the guy there, I'm not sure if that was on camera or not, probably not, but he's at extra cover, stump high, and he's run towards the stump, dives full length one-handed, brilliant bit. That's darted in short, it's bounced up, and I think that's hit the wicket-keeper straight underneath the baby maker. I wonder if he bothers wearing a box.
Yes, no, he did, because when he took his trousers down earlier on, I couldn't help but notice he had a jockstrap on.
What were you doing looking?
Well, I couldn't. He was right in front of me, and what could I do?
Okay, well, look
I
away.
wonder whether he'd been involved in some of the conversations about
He
G-strings.
might have been. But then is the jockstrap the male version of a G-string?
I don't know. George just had a hat to put
Yes. Where's it coming from?
on. Where's George running to?
Harry Wren's, no, water.
So, anyway, Sam King says, I'm very good, thank you, mate. Aiming this at you, Bear. Sorry for the other week.
Just cut it, please. Now, I've got a question to ask you again. The guys that run drinks on are doing it in sliders. From a health and safety point of view, can't do it very sensibly, can they? He's already lost a race because he was wearing sliders.
Well, I think they should be wearing Crocs, personally.
So I didn't realise the other day that somebody was doing a race and they were doing Crocs and then they put the strap round, which is known as sports mode. So
That's why mine are never on the back, because I'm never in sports mode.
No, but they were doing some racing in Crocs. I think it was the second team captain last week.
Mr. Utley's back on 5 overs, 0 for 12, and why wouldn't he be?
Well, I know, because he hasn't been taken off.
Ooh, George causing chaos.
Well, I think if he tries
Was
to...
George told he couldn't go off and get a hat?
No, he came off for a quick drink.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. That's when Harry Wren ran on with his flip-flops. You all right? How's the Alzheimer's?
Yeah, but why didn't they bring a hat to him as well?
Because
That's
maybe
a
they
nice
can
shot.
find him. He must have a million hats.
That's just cruised on to 67.
I think
Very good.
if Mr. Utley was going to pick a fight, I wouldn't bother with George because George will not take a scrap of notice. And
No.
we'll probably just laugh at him.
Yep.
Right, is somebody else off a little wander now? Who's that? Could be Loz. Oh, it's Loz and Holly, I think. Oh, that's popped horribly.
Got away with that. That's popped on George, which is very good news for Chem. Get warmed up, Chem.
So I think George has sort of gone off the
Did
back
you
foot.
notice that George got the final wicket last week?
I did see. It's a
Did you?
shambles.
What on earth was that all about? What on earth was that all about?
Well, he picked it up, cleaned it up, didn't he? So that last shot, he's gone to push it through mid-wicket and it's jumped on it. That's high in the air.
That's
six
a massive
holes.
6. That's gone mild. Message to bowler. Please don't bowl there.
No.
That's gone
You
absolutely
keep them there,
miles.
whether or not your mum's attractive or
George Sandbach, genius. That's gone over the trees, I think.
not. How many other cricketers?
But hang on, a car just screeched to a halt on the A40 because George's ball has just arrived.
How many cricketers would have a ball that popped on him where he's tried to put it through square leg and it's popped and he would have been caught at a slip or gully, then the next ball decides to just dispatch it for 6 and now I'm going to turn around and have a chat with the wicketkeeper.
George goes on to 23. Ted, wake up, pay attention. Your son is a genius.
Or you could wake up your good lady wife and go, wake up little Susie, wake up.
You could do, but unfortunately she's still in stand leg.
So Anton's now realised that Sandal is in, so he's gone to square leg rather than point. George is having a good old natter. The guy that is at point in the minute has been practising his golf swing. Needs to keep his left arm a bit straighter. Maybe have a word with Lee Man, who still looks very cool. So, Sun's gone in. 152 for 2 for 36. Georgie Boy is on 23 not out. Luke Maslim's on 67 not out. All things equal, pretty good. But the wind's picked up. George has whacked that through cow corner.
Absolutely smashed that for 4. Beautiful shot, George. Ted, pay attention. Sue's asleep on the sunbed.
Now wake her
Is
up,
she?
little Susie. Can you drag the sunbed and tip Sue in the pool? Because I'd love to see what the reaction would be.
Could you wake Sue up and tell her that her son is batting like God? He's 27 not out, please.
So all of a sudden there's a field change. So George has hit one over the trees over mid-wicket. That was a bit of a one whack to cow corner, but we've got now wide mid-wicket, deep square leg, deep long on. He's tucking into Utley, doesn't care.
Yeah, very sensible
Yeah,
batting.
George.
6-4 dot. Love that batting.
I'm so pleased he's back at this club. I know I keep saying it, but I just love being in his company. He's great to watch, and he brings an air of chaotic calm and happiness.
That's the end
to
of the
team.
156 for 2. The 150's come up while we've been nattering and balls have been flying to all parts. George is 27 not out off 33. The incredibly good looking Luke Maslin, 67 off 86. Mr. Utley's taking a bit of a bashing his figures there. He's now bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 0 for 23. Mr. Haddo, 10 overs, no maidens, 1 for 49.
So he'd have bowled 7 overs or 6 overs for 13 if it hadn't been for George tucking in for supper. There's lots going on around the boundary. People coming. Oh, Holly and Loz have just come out the bushes together. Now, surely she hasn't been in there looking for balls, has she?
Well, I don't know. She won't find me on Loz.
Whee! I'll tell you what. I'll cross them in. You grab them in the back
I'll
of the
nod
net,
them in.
son.
Yeah, nod them in.
Good old boy. Right, and he comes again. Left arm orthodox. Luke just opens himself up, plays a beautifully calm shot off the back foot. Extra cover runs round, thinks he's sidestepping nobody. Nobody doesn't play for Wycombe because you've gone up a league last year. Did I tell you about that trip there?
Which trip?
Wycombe won the league last year at a canter. We
yes,
go
you did.
last game of the
Wasn't
season.
it on social media?
Last game of the season with a massive champions banner. 4,000 people turned up from Wycombe to watch. And we give it to them. Oh, beautiful. That.
What was it?
Don't know. Some
Brilliant.
horses coming out, ready? Change of field. He's about to come in a bowl and the bloke's realised he's in the wrong slot. So, for Luke Maslin, we've got a deep square leg, a deep cow corner, mid-wicket straight. We've got a deep long on. We've got a... Oh, I can't see because the bloody horse box in the wrong place. We've got an extra cover, a backward point, a backward cover, deep cover. I take it we've got a deep mid-off somewhere. That guy at cover
Well fielded.
field.
Well fielded.
He is the Luke Maslin Will Watts to the side, isn't he? All right, Herbert. We have got a deep long off.
Come in.
Come in. If you got a G-string on. That's short of a length. Tucks it, Maz up a little bit, really.
Yep.
Excuse me, mate. What are you doing over there? Okay.
Why are you speaking in a Welsh accent?
I have no idea. Because I'm fabulous. See, was it?
158 for 2.
158 for 2. You
George, 28 not out. Mazza, 68 not out.
Oh, that's a great pick. It's not straight down his throat.
That's gone for 6. Luke has dispatched that for 6. It was quite close to the guy at deep backward square leg, but it went very, very quickly and out of reach. Lovely shot.
So it's like an orthodox
That's
pick.
a 50 partnership. Luke has got 23 of them. George has got 28 of them off 63 balls. 32 minutes. Well done, you two. 158 for 2 off 37.
That was it's like a bizarre pick-up stroke sweep, but
Yep.
timed beautifully. I was a bit worried at one stage, but the guy scampered around 6 holes. Here he is, look. Yeah, good, how are you? Passing method you can't use because it needs to be clean. That was a tough. Yeah, what do you want, mate? Crack? Want a bit of crack? Fingers.
So, I am in here. Well batted, Maggot. I'm talking G-strings with the opposition fans. It's all going very well.
Absolute scenes.
It's looking good, isn't it? 164 for 2. Luke Maslin, 74 not out now. Ted is watching and Sue's asleep on the sunbed in Syros,
All right.
in the Greek islands.
Have a lovely holiday, Sam Batches.
Yeah.
I saw Adam Beck comment earlier.
Is Becky watching?
Yes.
He commented saying
No.
hi, bear in mind.
Yeah, and we
Go to sleep.
we offered our commiserations of his team being knocked out of the World Cup at a very early stage.
I think
Is that a bit premature?
What?
Well, in terms of that might happen to us.
Well, yeah, no, but I thought I'd get it in before it does happen.
Oh, I see. Yeah, good thinking.
I think Adam was also quite good.
Well, if he's still up now, I'd imagine he has.
So George has lost the ball, and Sue's now watching. Sue has woken up from the sunbed, and she's now watching. Welcome, Sue. So that's a gone ball. Ball is not coming back. The brutal execution by the incredibly good-looking Mazza has meant that that ball has gone for good. So we're going to get another ball.
Why is it obvious?
Oh, the ball has come back. I don't know whether that's...
Can you do one of your...
Is that the proper ball? The umpire's looking at the proper ball. That's being chucked back somewhere. We seem to have lots of balls on. So one of the balls is in the bowler's hands. The other ball has gone to the other umpire and it's been put in his pocket. I'm not sure whether either of those balls is the original ball having been returned or whether they were both chucked on and between them they've decided which is the most appropriate one.
Are you talking about balls again?
I'm talking about balls again, yeah. Anyway, we're back on. Eased through the offside for one by George. Nicely done.
He's good, isn't he?
Sue is now watching. She's been woken up from her sunbed by Ted.
Woken up?
Yes.
I've heard of woken am, but what about woken
She's
up?
woken up.
I'm going to go
she's now avidly watching.
Sue, how do you put up with that, Herbert?
I'm just going to get my daughter from horse riding.
Okay.
Sorry, mate. I have to move those off the top of there.
Thank you, current producer.
Giddy up.
That's a nice pull shot. Can't see what's going on around the corner, but I think that's just one.
No, it's two. Comfortably two.
Definitely two. Yeah, see you later, current producer.
What's going on at Tid?
Current producer's off to get his daughter off her horse.
121 for 4 off 46 at Tid.
167 for 2 here. More runs as well. They might get 2 there as well. Easy 2.
Mind that hammy. George has gone off like the clappers.
Yep. Very, very good cricket. Very good cricket. 169 for 2.
I'm just going to go to the bar and get a
Yes.
drink, mate.
Good
Not
luck.
the bar, the car. What am I on about?
Barnes has gone to the car, leaving me.
Oh, no.
Nicely fielded. Just short of the length. Hits right off the middle of the bat, but straight to short extra. He's had quite a lot of action there, has to be said. That's the end of the over from Mr. Utley, 0 for 28 off 7 overs. 1 or 2 bowlers warming up, whether that's trying to catch the captain's eye. Are we going to get a bowling change or are we going to have more of the same? We're back to find out. There's not a mad stampede to get to the crease to bowl at the moment. But there's no one at all at the bowler's end showing any interest at all to bowl. No change. Mr. Haddo is strolling along.
So 12
So
overs
he's
to go.
bowled 11 overs, 1 for 57. So we've got 12 overs to go.
Now, do you think...
Not very often, but if I absolutely have to, I can.
Do you think there's more strategic bowling changes in the 50 over format to the longer format? Because obviously
I think there are fewer.
you've got 5 bowlers that can bowl 10 is a maximum, where here you can bowl longer and longer and longer.
You can get away with 4 bowlers here, can't you?
Yeah.
Has to be at least 4, I think.
Yeah, I guess logically the 4th bowler can bowl just the 1 over, but you're putting a lot of...
Ooh. Then we have the first George incident running between the wickets. He fancied it, Mazza didn't.
Bunny's coming back in here like the clappers. George has fetched that. Is that out? No, it's going to bounce in front of the square. The guy's going round, picks it up now. 2 runs to Georgie. So I think the guy's at deep mid-wicket and George is hitting that
He's
fairly
getting some
square.
action out there, I have to say.
Yeah, he's not the quickest to field as that the High Wycombe have got, you know.
I think George is going to come straight again very shortly, would be my prediction.
Well, this is with the wind as well for George, isn't it? So from this end, here we go, reverse lap. That's a beautiful cricket shot. He's timed
he's
that.
absolutely smashed that. What a
is
sensational
quality.
reverse sweep from Giorgio Sandbach. His parents on their sunbeds in Syros must be so proud.
bowler-
You must be so proud.
The bowler is not happy.
Bowler's not. Is that because he thought that that's where his fielder was and his fielder had edged round
No,
the wicket?
I think he's double teapotted it and then he's gone to the captain that's extra cover. But George has played that off the middle of middle stump as calm as you like. Just reverse.
George has gone on to 35. Very entertaining runs.
Brilliant shot. That's gone high. Now that could
Where's
be
that
trouble.
gone?
George is running straight to the pavilion because he knows he's out.
Oh, that's extraordinary. George
Look at that. He's off like the clappers.
George must need to go to the toilet or
I
something.
think he's got a taxi coming.
George has a hot date with Elle.
And he's literally kept running, put his bat in the air like it's a sword. He's mad as a brick.
You don't get to see that very often, viewer. He's hit the ball straight down mid-wicket straight, sprinted off. God knows what would have happened if he dropped it.
Well,
He'd have to turn around and run back.
Has he got anywhere near the pavvy? A couple of the lads started to clap because it was a great knock, and he just raises his bat like it's a sword. Mad as a peach. Now,
Yes.
does he take after you, Sue, or Ted?
But the good news is you can both go back to sleep on your sunbeds
What
now
a
if
great
you want.
little knock. That reverse was unbelievable. Now he's sitting down already having a drink with his mates like nothing's ever happened. What a brilliant, brilliant bloke. Everybody has to be throwing a bat, having a tantrum. He's got his phone. No, he's just sitting there with his mums and dads on like he's ready to come back in again. Brilliant. What a
Okay,
guy.
Freddie Smith has strolled out.
Yes, Freddie Smith.
Another left-hander, left-hand, right-hand combo.
Now, how do you think he's going to bat then, mate?
Oh, I
'Cause
don't know.
obviously
That's a very
normally
interesting question.
he's got the new ball
He
coming
says
at
he
him.
thinks it's the first time he's batted number 5 in a proper game for
Ever.
about 10 years.
It's mad, isn't it?
I should think the reverse sweep will come out at some stage.
I'm sure he batted for me on a Sunday game when he was about 7. And he wanted to keep wicket, and then he said, "Can I open the batting?" And I said, "No, it's a Sunday cricket, chap. You've just kept wicket. You came down the order there and give it a bit."
It is. If you've been used to opening batting down the order is a new experience.
Yeah. But I guess with the way that Freddie plays and that sort of all the stuff he's been playing at uni, that slap and tickle T20, then it's almost ideal for him.
He's
Isn't
got
it?
some runs yesterday at his old school, then walked around a straight one.
It's no point being good all the time, mate. It's a bit boring.
Right, so wicket for High Wycombe. They're very pleased about that. Caused another huddle. 175 for 3. The incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin 78 NO after 96 deliveries. Freddie Smith 0 off 1, and well batted George Sambach caught Elliot Callis 35.
Jack Callis?
Jacques.
So interesting though, because we'd just been saying earlier about the way that Freddie has changed his style of batting.
Now we want to
this
go back to
season.
the other
Now,
way.
can you go back to giving it
Yeah.
a biff every other ball, please? It's a lovely shot off the back.
That's
but
a really
could
good
go
shot.
for
That,
4.
that could go as well.
Bill's
No,
going
it's
like the
not.
clappers. He's
Yeah,
going to get
Bill's
there.
out. That's great. Oh,
Yeah, well
he
fielded.
must have hurt himself
And
there.
do you know
sure.
what? Back on his feet.
Freddie's going. Yep, Freddie's testing his hamstring.
That's 3. That's good. So one good thing I liked about Bill then, he's run 30 yards with the wing, going like the clappers, dives, like any good back rower, back on his feet quickly.
You've got to get off. You've got to get off your feet and use your upper body strength because you can't be leaning on the ground, can you?
No.
I do think that referees sometimes get that wrong.
What's that?
The leaning on the ground over the.
What, they don't pick up on it enough?
Well, they don't pick up on it, or they blow it up incorrectly.
Well, it's pretty straightforward. But I'm amazed that more play. I'm not going to say this because it will might affect anybody who's listening to the technique that we use at GAB. But there we go. There's ways around it. I think it's very blatant when you clearly put the palms of your hand on the floor and then drag them back.
Or worse still, lean on the ball when it's on the floor.
Yeah, it's a fine one though, isn't it? Because it balances. Yeah, you get yourself in a good body position. Oh, that's a good shot in the
Timed
end.
that.
Looks a little bit up.
Just one, I think.
Extra was interested for a nanosecond, wasn't he?
Yeah, time that, okay. 178 for 3.
Best thing to do is go down wide of the ball on your elbows. It looks like you're just about to cradle. It's the
It's what the New
wide
Zealand
play.
bat rows are so good at it.
Be interested to see how they play under their new coach.
They do say that if Richie McCall had been umpired, refereed under the current
Yeah, but-
legislation, he wouldn't have been nearly as effective.
But then he would have changed his game 'cause he was good enough. Like John Jeffries was always
Yeah.
offside, and so
Another
think-
good-looking man.
John Jeffrey, him and Finley Calder, a couple of lookers. I think when you take one of the very, very best goats of all time of any sport and then say if he was playing in this era, I mean, it's just
Good
utter
fielding.
nonsense.
It's really good fielding.
He's been their best fielder. I don't know what his
Yeah.
name is, number 33.
Done well. Ooh. It's not getting any warmer in here. Have you noticed?
I've been alright actually, and maybe I'm just not in the wind as much as you because of the angle of the truck. George has now gone for a chat with Eric to discuss his innings. Tid had moved on to 128 for 4 from 48. So it's obviously a bit of a slow old deck. Is there another wicket gone because Matt Johnson's in now? What did he get there? Back on, boy.
Freddie's hit that into the gardens.
Do 6 holes for it. There we go. So he does his thing. Look, Lee's
Thank you very much. That's gone into the nets and out again, as Richie would say.
It's gone straight to the confectionery stall and straight out again. And then he just stands there and lays the bat up against his leg. I'm bloody cool. I'm Freddie Smith. You're welcome.
185 for 3.
Love that. I love the way he hits that there. Just cool as you like, through the line. Doesn't try and wet. Hit it good, not hard. He's hit that off the hit 45 with the one. Matt says no, Fred.
Matt's on 81 not out. Off 99 balls.
So I guess, what is the highest score this year for our first team? Individual score. Freddie got 78 last week. What did Will get at Banbury? He got 80 something not, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
So by the time one of these boys got on the board, Freddie's going to have to go some though, isn't he? He needs 93 for the next 6 overs. God, you imagine that would be fun, wouldn't it? We'd be getting close then to 300 in a hurry. Go on, Fred, try it. If there was any man who could do it with you and George, Cockles is not playing, and he'd have a go at getting 100 off for 6 overs and all, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I think he'd want Maz, for Maz's sake, to get the 100.
Yeah. Well, they could both get 100. Fred just needs to get on with it. Comes down the track.
Yeah, well bowled. Good return for the bowler, that. So Heddo's bowled 13 overs, 2 for 69. Utley, 8 overs, 0 for 32. So 42 overs gone, 9 overs gone. We've got to be aiming at 250.
So 9 overs to go.
We have to be aiming at 250. We have one of the biggest hitters in the team coming in next.
This angle.
This is.
I'm surprised you got as close without security hoiking you out, Gary, to be honest.
I can't believe it.
How are you, mate? You're not at it today? Rained off. Oh, where were you meant to be? Well, you've done all right. You've dodged a budget there. Maz has played that shot a lot today off the back foot. Good bit of fielding runs round. That's a knock on. We'll come back for the scrum.
Just have a look at the field they've set.
Any messages from any of our lovely people?
Ted Sandbach's gone back to sleep with Sue on the sunbed. Right, so we've got 2 people back on the reverse sweep.
Oh, we got Freddie. Where's Freddie going to pump this? What's it Freddie's thinking? Just push it through mid-off. It's a good shot. That's not a great bit of field. There's definitely one there, gang.
Yep.
Definitely one there. I think Mr.
Start on one.
Mr. Utley's got away with one. Mrs. Utley looks like she's pretty... Is she laying down over there? She looks pretty relaxed anyway. Freddie's gone for the reverse speed. He's bowled him. Oh dear. Unlucky Fred.
Oh dear. Out to the reverse sweep. That's going to make Ted Heap very annoyed.
Well, I don't care. These lads play a different side of cricket to the 1930s. They make decisions. They hit shots that we can't hit, and they play shots that you think you silly arse, but that's what they're good. They're playing the highest level they can play without being a professional cricketer. None of us old gits have got the right to say anything about it.
Fair enough.
There you go. Well, you can, because he's your son. I can make comments of my son, but that's about it. Now, Tommy,
another huddle there happening.
Posford's walking out. He looks pretty rigid, the old boy. He's been stretching and twisting and shimmying and
You
shamming.
don't think that scampered quick threes are going to be part of his tactic for the rest of this innings?
Back into the wind, but he's been sat with a bit of pad rash for a while, isn't he? And he just looked like I felt the other week. Right, so cometh the hour, cometh man. He needs a score, this boy, I reckon.
Now would be a good time to do it.
What's the score? We've got 8 and a bit overs to go, 186. So, Tom, if you can go 10 over, that gets us 260. So we're going to have to go some. He's having a chat with the wicket keeper. I don't know if they're old mates, but Shirt's come untouched, flapping about. There you go. I don't know what his guard is. Middle and leg. So to Tommy, we got a actually short third man. We got a backward point. We got a deep cover. We got extra cover, deep mid off, deep long on, mid wicket orthodox catching up with stumps. Got a deep cow corner.
Nicely played.
And I guess somebody down
Very
here.
nicely played.
Tommy goes off the back foot and pushes one out.
He
to
does have a beautiful eye for a cricket ball. Ted Sambach, I'm still here.
Hello, Ted.
But heading out for cocktails at 6. Is that 6 our time or your time? So just squeeze this innings in. We're 2 hours ahead of you before you make any rude comments. Too late.
Oh, Sandal heading out for cocktails.
Do you know
at
what,
6.
Ted? I do feel sorry for you. You
Where
lead
did it
such
all
a
go wrong?
miserable, rotten life.
Are you wearing a cocktail dress with your G-string, Ted, or not? Please tell me you're. I bet he's wearing an open neck linen shirt and a hat and shorts. Am I right, Ted?
Look at the monitors are being blown backwards. Anyway, it's 188
It's a good
for
job
4.
being you were pretty rigid.
That's Utley's first wicket. Well bowled to him. 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 35.
Well bowled, young Rog.
Hello, Holly.
Hello, Holly Bobs. Can you two, when you go to the bushes, make sure you come back with a ball or for a reason for going to the bushes? So obvious. Honestly, this is a kid's show.
I know.
And even Gary and Via here, and they just don't care, these youngsters. Anyway, he's still toiling away. Maz has slowed up a bit. That's a glorious
Smashed that.
shot.
That's 1 run straight to.
That's
extra
definitely
cover.
one. Tom's not turning for 2 there, is he? Luke's on to 84.
He's going to fancy hitting this into the trees.
Well, he's got a bit of time to play himself in, isn't he? So we need him to be there at 40, 50 not out at the end of the day here, not just give it Barry big biff. I stopped myself from swearing then, didn't he? That's short of a length. Beautiful shot, timed beautifully. Now he's scampering, Tommy. He's turned for 2. He's obviously placed that very nicely. Well played, Thomas. Thomas Yagovelush. Sun's out, guns out. There's a few people here. Bunny looking like he's an extra from Chips over there with his sun is on. Well played, Tom. Please get some runs, Tom.
Yeah. We all want to see the ball disappearing everywhere.
To all ports. Well, I guess for the first time he come under a bit of pressure as well. So that's wide and he's just leant back.
Good for a 1.
Just gently gives it a little tiggle out to deep point. 2 to come for the over. 186 for 2 from 43.4. Oh,
Wow.
a good leave.
That's bounced.
A good leave.
That's good. I should think Chem's looking forward to that.
Boy.
Chemmy baby.
Where is he? He's a beautiful man. I bet he's loving this weather.
Wasn't that a UB40 song? Chemmy baby.
I don't know. It's Cherry Baby, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Sherry Baby. I can't. Cherry Baby. Where's that gone? Straight through to the unorthodox keeper. Nice, Chaz. And a little pet on the oar.
So just remind me, what happens is after this, do we have tea after this?
I think it's a 10-minute interval and
then
there'll be
there's
tea
a gap before tea.
Well, you getting hungry, mate?
Oh, need to go to the loo.
We still got some. You can go to the loo. I can hold the
No,
fort.
that's okay. That's fine.
We've got-
Have some millionaires.
Were you a little bit millionaire? Oh, no, I don't know if you noticed, but they're only little pieces.
These
Bear.
millionaire make me feel 100
We,
dollars.
What, all green and wrinkly?
Yeah, exactly.
If you notice they're small, but it doesn't matter.
They are. They don't count.
No, just
These are low calorie. This is like eating vegetarian sausage.
It's just a snack. Oh, is it out?
No, tripped
No.
it.
No, Mr. Ed.
Tripped it for a single.
Don't put one there. He gets angry.
I didn't put it on there.
I mean, he didn't.
So Sam King would like to know how many overs we lost at the end,
Don't care.
at the start. Where it's a
4 rolls.
That's a beautiful shot.
We haven't got a clue where that's
he
gone.
really is batting well now.
Um,
So it's a 91 over game. Is it 91 overs? Is that right? No, it's 21 of them.
he's
91
going to
overs.
turn up.
Yeah. 91 over game.
94.
94 over game. Sorry. Don't put it on there.
No, it's that bit.
Oh right.
I won't put it on there. Just in case he comes back and gets me the sack. Well played, Maz. 88. I think that's the highest score thus far this year. I don't know who's over there, but someone's over there in a red hat, and then they've got the audacity to steal one of our chairs and put their feet upon it. Wouldn't do that at home, chap, would you?
What, steal a chair?
Sit with your feet up there.
Yep,
That's
we
whipped
won
in.
there.
We won't be pushing for 2. So, Matt, 197.
198 for 4.
From 44.
Mazza up to 89. Another easy single. 199 for 4.
Oh, Ollie's got a wicket. Gus is injured, he can come back on.
200 up. 45 overs, 167 minutes.
Well, the wind has not relented, has it? It's been pretty blustery all day. Wycombe boys seem to be in good spirit anyway, I think. By the sounds of it, they seem to be quite chipper, whether or not they think they're ahead of the game or...
It's difficult to know. They won't have seen any of our bowlers for quite a long time since that final.
Well, I'm trying to think who would have played in that final.
Loss did, I think.
Yeah, Warnes probably
Warnes
didn't.
did. I think Warnes did.
Was he here by
Because Freddie hasn't played. I think Warnes was playing when Freddie started playing at that level.
then? Really?
I think so.
I thought Freddie's been buggering about here for years.
Well, he
hasn't
has done, yeah.
Didn't he get in the back when he was 14?
Yeah, he played a league game against Graham Charlesworth when he was 13, I think. 13 or 14.
Right. It's a bit like sitting on the beach because your kids want to play, isn't it? When you think actually there's better things to do with that wind. But
What we need is a windbreaker. Because it's amazing when you're on the beach and the weather's like this and it's howling a gale. If you put a windbreaker up, you could almost be in France.
oh, he's nicked that, but that's
and that's
gone.
going to go. That's going to be a chase for that. It's going to be 2.
That's old.
It's a slide stop.
Yeah, he's done well. Is he going to
Good
come on and
slide.
bowl? He's had a tough old day, old Parsons, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
So Maz moves on to 92 with a thick outside edge. It was up there to hit. Good old boy.
And he'll be thinking about the scoreboard now.
Freddie's changed pretty quickly. Sat back next to Hannah. I don't think he seems too affected by his reverse lap. That's in the slot. Beautifully pumped off his legs for 1.
Maz on to 93. He's thinking just about right time for me to get up on that honours board in the clubhouse.
How many tons has Maz had
I don't know.
for the club?
He scored 1 for Oxfordshire, I know that. That's a nice shot. It's great
Tom hasn't
fielding as
moved.
well. It's a great piece of fielding into the buckets. Well done. It's going to be airborne very shortly, I suspect. Round about there. That's an enormous shot. It's gone in for 10. Message to bowler. I wouldn't bowl there. That's gone. If you could get a 10 in cricket, that was a 10.
That was massive. That's literally perfect. Half volley, outside off stump.
Just after I said I think he's going airborne here as well.
yeah,
So I
you
do know.
called
I
that.
do know my boy Tom.
But that was literally half volley, outside off stump. Cricketer would have played it over extra cover. Tom just biffs it into the car park.
Yeah.
Just timed the living daylights out of it.
Yeah.
That moves us run rate on, which is pretty good. Here comes the fielder back. He's knackered after going and get that
I know
back.
he's just gone to Scotland to get that one.
It's actually it was down the Black Horse.
Yes, it was.
We were in the back
He
of the
stopped
garage.
for a Guinness while he was there.
He looks a bit tated, the old boy. Right, so 209 for 45. We've got 5
Big
overs
Tom
to
moves
go.
into double figures. On
So
to
we've
12.
got 30 balls left, Bear. Where's your prediction?
250.
Are you? I'm going to go 244. Maz will be 110 out. And we can all celebrate. What a beautiful human being. Oh, no.
Oh, that is a terrible shame.
So,
That's
basically,
carried a long way as well.
Maz has gone to cut that.
Fielder's injured himself
Well,
somehow.
Yeah, he's obviously...
I don't know what he's done there.
It's a knee by the looks of it.
He's
But
gone down on his knees.
Maz has gone to cut that, I think, square the wicket, which he's played that shot so many times.
It's a beautiful innings by Luke Maslin. Beautiful innings, 93 off 112 balls. That carried a long way. He would have been eyeing up the honours board, but it's a great knock. We've got
Yeah.
Eto in.
So he's gone to cut that, and he's played that shot a dozen times today, and then the ball's just flown off the outside edge and gone to short third man from an off spinner. So,
But it's carried a long
Yeah.
way. That was the
absolute dolly.
beautiful innings by Luke Maslin, and he's incredibly good looking. Where did it all go wrong?
Well, he's 7 short of 100. That's
Well, that's where it went wrong.
today,
Yeah. So.
He's chipped it to some bloke and hurt his knee, taking the catch. He has as
Right.
well. You're all right, chap. Poor old boy's in trouble.
He's put his body on the line for the team there.
Body on the line. You sound like one of them daft old football people, or they put.
Was that a Blondie
Was
song?
it somebody said that? I was listening to something the other day, and they were going about, well, of course, the physicality of football, and I was going, well, there isn't any.
Well, have they watched those great clips of the 70s and
I know
80s?
there's on about now.
I know, there is no. You touch them and they fall over.
I brushed past the telly the other day, and half the Arsenal team fell over.
I did that once with Emil Heskey.
Yeah.
Not
that
the television,
wasn't- that
not the
wasn't-
television by mistake, and he fell over.
No, that's not because he was. Oh, Eto, what have you done there? This bloke's just hurt his knee. Look at him. He's running. Take the stone out your shoe.
That's just what he didn't want. This poor chap. The last thing he wanted, having done his knee
So,
in, take him off the team.
There is definitely some crab. They keep doing that to each other. I don't know what the.
I don't know what that means.
You can go
Where's
get
Tom
it.
going to hit this?
Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. It's in the slot. He's just pumped it.
Well, that's great fielding.
Oh, Ethan Davey lookalike. Now,
That is good fielding.
would you not just think one step to left and pick it up would have been more orthodox?
Or kick it. And do it.
It's just
Or
literally.
I just jam my foot in it, pop up, and I catch it.
Oh yes, you do that. But literally the most over-exaggerated dive ever, and now he's not walking in.
Oh, and he's giving it to him again.
That's a good bit of fielding.
And it's
A
a
very
good
good
running
bit of
by
fielding.
Eto as well. Very good running by Eto. Alive to the situation. Hello, George. We were
Good name, yeah.
asking what would have happened. By the way, your parents have gone back to sleeping on the sunbed now that they've watched you. What would you have done if he'd dropped it and you were halfway through the pavilion?
I'll be in. I was in. I was actually past the line, so I was fine.
Wait, do you see it? Wait,
Fucking great.
Your mother had to be woken up from her sunbed to watch your innings.
Oh dear, well you shouldn't wake her up for that.
And Big Tom has just sandwiched the poor bloke into the floor.
He's just eating him, to be
He could
honest.
thank his lucky stars.
So, most props aren't made like that, mate. To be honest, they got muscle. And
Hello, Keith. You had a bit of a haircut to try and get rid of that Mohican because it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked. That's a good
Georgie,
shot.
that reverse shot you played, the ball
That's
before
good
you were
running
out,
too.
was
It's
as
making Tom go.
It's nice.
good as
Well
you top
run,
cricket
the
ball,
big
mate.
man. Look at that. He's absolutely sprinted
Because
two
you didn't
runs
try and
there.
hit it, did you? Just
Very,
went down
very
and
good
went.
cricket. I'll tell you why that was good cricket.
I know, but I can't play
We
that
want
shot
Tom
right-handed,
facing
and
the
you
next
did it
ball the other
playing
end.
right-handed and you're left-handed, so
Everyone's
it's quite
fully
rude.
committed to it. Nick Owens, move, please. Nick Owens. Is someone in Nick Owens' way? Is it George? Sorry.
Why do they keep messing it about? Doesn't matter. This is about the fans, not about.
Exactly. It's Nick Owens. Where are you watching, Nick? Just as a matter of it.
Probably
Oh,
through-
no, Nick's retracted the message.
Oh.
Too late now, Nick. You've upset everybody.
Where's Nick Owens watching it
Yeah,
through
where-
7 glasses of fucking Stella?
Where are you, Nick Owens? You can't retract a message. Once
Bye,
I've
George.
seen it, I can't unsee it. George Sandbach's one of the great men. Hello, George. Right.
Come on then. Oh, no, they're doing it again. Look, the guy's moved back from mid-wicket to cow corner as the bowler's rolling back, running in. Don't like that. Get a grip.
Can you tell
Not
your guest to move out
very
of the way the
nice.
camera is? Matt Bone, are you not supposed to be driving,
I
current
just-
producer?
Can people stop writing in stupid messages? That's in the slot, but it's
Isn't that
wide. It's
hard?
gone down
That's
the mid
gone
off.
for one. Nick Owens flying the sofa today.
So we've got everybody. It's like the VKO. We're bringing mid-wicket in. We need to watch now because I don't like the way they're doing this. We're waiting for the bowler to come in and then they move the field, which is ungentlemanly, I guess. So they obviously want to keep Eto on strike. Come on then, Eto, what you got? Give us a biff, son. He loves it off the back
Oh,
foot.
that's nicely played.
There should be
He's
2
going to
there.
get 2 there, definitely.
No, I think
Oh, no.
somebody wants to strike.
Yes.
That's what's happened there.
So Nick Owens has got an afternoon on the sofa. Any particular reason, Nick? It's
Are
not
you in-
it's not exactly a long walk from your house to here.
Is he in a G-string? Nicky G-string. That's very good bowling. Wide
Another
Yorker length.
single.
There we go. Ball's come back in. I don't think we should. If there's a run there, we should take it, not just gently trot. Right, come on, Eto.
Switzerland have beaten Hungary 3-1.
They are beating
In the
them, or
Europe.
have beaten
I
them.
have beaten them.
Well, chocolate sales will be good. Roger Federer will be very happy.
Granite Jacker. They've got Granite Jacker. They've got Granite Jacker.
So, is a story you'd like? I was listening on the radio yesterday that Roger Federer's kids
Yeah.
have started wearing Arsenal shirts because the very good friend of the family, and they go on holiday together, a certain bloke called Terry Henry that used to play, sent Roger Federer's kids
He
some
was
Arsenal
quite a decent
shirts.
player, actually.
Who, Terry Henry?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good one. Apart from when he cheated against Ireland in the World Cup.
That was terrible.
Yeah, but that's what happens if you're a
Can I
goon.
just say he wasn't an Arsenal player when he did that?
Well, he's
he
obviously
was,
very
he was a
big.
Barcelona
He
player.
must have gone to Man United for a training session. But yeah, I thought it was a great story that whoever Roger Federer is a fan of, their shirts are gone and they're Arsenal fans because Uncle Terry's bought them an Arsenal shirt.
Mind you, if you're going to get an Arsenal shirt, getting one from him, probably all Dennis Bergkamp would be the best too.
Can you imagine? Up in the air, that's out. A cricket match. Mid-off was not walking in, but he's just taking a good catch.
Yeah, he's got done in the flight there. It's actually a good piece of bowling.
Yeah.
Very good piece of bowling. Tom taking one for the team. Well done. There's no point dying wondering now. We've got Chem in, who's just got some runs
It's
recently.
not Shem. It's Harry Wren. So I haven't seen Harry Wren yet. He went over to in the twos when he came back from his hand injury and give it a biff. Did he bat last? He got one last week, didn't he? Let's see how he gets on. Tiddington are 156 for 8 from 53. I don't know if that was a delayed start or not, but I don't know if that's a good score. It's a tiny old ground, never been a great wicket. Car park was underwater when the lads got there. Right, Harry, let's see. Well played, mate. There's no point giving you wickets away. That's poor running.
Yes, I agree.
Really poor after a poor shot. So we've gone poor shot wicket, poor shot no run. Every run counts, chaps, at this level. So, your prediction of 250 is not looking...
Why? Got 3 overs. Well,
we've got 2 overs to go.
2.3 overs to go. 2.5 if you're being technical mathematically.
Whether or not we should have brought the pro in now. That's not out, I shouldn't think. We've got one leg by, but...
Right, so we are 216 for 6. Wren just kicked one for 1, so he's not out, and Eto is 4 not out. And we shouldn't die wondering.
Can't even see Shemmy, boy. He might be in the Pavigs, it's too hot for him. Right,
That's a
better
beautiful shot. There's going to be 2 there.
Got to be
Should
2.
be a
You've
2.
got to go.
Yes, that's well run. That's good. Good batting, good running, good cricket.
I
Cricket
like
was the
way
winner.
that Tom opens himself up to hit it.
Oh, is Sam King still flying? Sam King still wants.
Fucking
Don't know if
damn
you're in your
that
Tuesday,
idiot.
but don't know if you've seen the Long Marston all out for 12 against Brackley. Long Marston all out for 12. Extraordinary.
Beautiful
That's a
paddle.
fantastic
Brilliant
shot.
Eto.
That is a sensational shot from Eto. That is a brilliant reverse sweep because all he did was let the ball's momentum ping off the middle of his bat for 4. Beautiful shot, Eto. Clever shot. Good cricket.
Just a gentle flick of the wrist.
2-2-3 for 6, and we have 2 overs to go.
So there's a funny little thing there where Eto's obviously a bit like Will, got very, very superstitious things.
Yes, has to go back into his ground,
yeah.
even though, yeah.
So Harry Wren's gone for a little chat, little talk about what they're doing, what they're having tea tonight. Punch to the gloves. Eto's just ignored him, jogged back in, tapped his bat, and then goes and does that chat about the curry and the. Very good, Eto. He is a brilliant cricketer, isn't he? I mean, he's just
It's a very good acquisition to
bat
the club.
or fielding. He was probably one on the board would he play 1s and 2s a lot this year. And arguably, if you gave player of the season, he'd probably pick it up just batting and bowling.
Neo Things, message for Nick Owens. Didn't realise you had a pillow sofa. And that's been retracted. Why do people?
That's a
why do
why,
people keep giving us
surely,
messages and then
no.
retracting them? Well, you lot grow up. I can see these messages when they come in.
Yeah, lads.
Yeah. So don't try. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's put it back on again. He put it back on again.
mate.
Make your mind up, Neo.
That's a 3. He's gone. So it's a funny old shot.
Very good shot from Rennie.
Couple of steps at the wicket and sort of flat batted it off the sticker almost.
I'm going to have to start
Dead
calling
straight.
this guy Sir Christopher.
Yeah, got indigestion. Got any Rennie?
Yeah. So,
Or he's
Tweety.
Tweety.
So Haddo was bowled 16.2 overs, 2 for 89.
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it? Do you think they should bowl a short?
I'm surprised that neither of their opening bowlers have come back on, to be fair.
Well, I think Parsons probably had enough. He knows it's not his day. He's not buying a lottery ticket tonight. That's in the slot. It's just flat.
6.
That's short arm jab for 6.
That's a fantastic shot.
How has he done that?
He's absolutely mullered it. Has it gone into the producer's garden?
Did you get that, Finn?
What a brilliant shot. That was flat batted.
It's weird because it was a
Flat
half
batted,
volley.
yes.
I don't know. It wasn't a cricket shot, but he's obviously got some power in those arms.
That's
He's gone
for
again.
6 as well. It's gone into the net. Message to bowler. Not on any of those places. Wren has arrived. You know, you know.
What we want, a finisher.
You know what we were saying? You were saying to me a minute ago.
I haven't
about
seen a
Sid,
cricket
didn't you?
shot and he's on 20.
You see,
He's just got hell of an eye, isn't
it's
he?
extraordinary.
It's like he's trying to punch the golf ball under the wind, isn't it? Just
What an acceleration! Fantastic. Wren has gone on to 16 from 7 balls, and it's see ball, hit ball, as they say.
unbelievable. This is obviously what he did for the 2s away the other week, but he's gone again. That's just 1 down to long on. Eto, that's a great running. That is great
Brilliant
cricket.
running from Eto. Brilliant running from Eto. And can I just say that Mr. Haddo's just brought up his 100.
Well bowled.
16.5 overs, 2 for 103.
Martin, this guy's bowled 17 overs for 100. He must be a bowl short, mustn't he? Anyway, he keeps toiling away. Where's he going? Wren's at the wicket. That's
hit that
punched.
very hard.
Yeah, that's down a mid-off for 1, I guess. Eto's puffed. He's not coming back for a second. That completes. He throws the ball away.
So we have 1 ball over. That's the end of Haddo's spell. He's bowled 17 overs, no maidens, 2 for 104. And a third.
A third of the total overs. So normally, well, today would be 17.
Yes.
No, he's had enough now. Yeah. It's like picking up 4 double bogeys on the trot, isn't it?
Martin wouldn't know that.
We might have done once.
Right, so we're down to the last over.
So
I don't
this
think
is
we're going to see Mr. Wren play any defensive shots at all.
No, but this is a different ball game. So it's always
Yes.
seems a longer hit towards the chapel
Yeah, it
and
does.
into
It does.
into a force 10 gale. You're going to have to punch a 7-iron low. He's made room, no wide because he's danced across. I see what he's
No,
trying
it's
to
not
do.
'cause it's also no wide because they don't have wide.
So moving a player again. Look, when the bowler was coming in, he was already running round.
Reverse sweeps on again there.
Don't know where he's going to go. This is probably where you want Eto for his little bit of sort of trickery.
Trickery pokery.
So we're up to 242. So you might get a 250 bear. You pulled one out the bag there. I only want 2 off this over to get my prediction right, but that's not true. Right, that's up in the air. That's out in a cricket match.
Whoa.
Straight up and down. Thanks ever so much. Easy. Well done, though.
Well done, well batted, very good.
He didn't die wondering, did he?
No.
So surely it's Shemmy baby now. Shemmy boy. Here he comes. Wasn't that sad news about Kevin Campbell today?
Really extraordinary. 54 he was.
I heard he was in, and obviously Alan Hansen. I don't know what.
This all gone quiet about him. I think that's probably the next piece of news we'll get. Very sad.
I don't
very
know.
well taken there, by the way. But those last 2 catches have both been very professionally taken.
Pretty orthodox.
Very good.
But yes.
But up in the wind,
Yeah,
into
that's
the
true.
sun. Very entertaining innings from Mr. Wren. 19 off 11 balls. Well batted. 172.7 strike rate. Outstrides Chem.
Shemmy boy. I tell you
Chemmy
what,
baby.
Harry Wren's got the most unorthodox way of hitting a cricket ball, but
There's a bit of hockey in there. I wonder if he's played a
well,
bit of
and I
hockey
just
in
think
his
about
time.
tennis as well. There's a lot of bottom hand, but God, he times it.
Interesting to know the number of different six hitters there have been in this innings, because Maz got one, definitely.
Georgie.
George got one. Freddie got one. Tom
Cosford.
got one. Has Eto
Wren.
got one?
Wren.
yet? Wren got one.
I don't think Eto has. Is that 4 or 5?
Quite a lot.
I got a feeling that Wren's the sort of guy you want just padded up if you've got 2 overs to go and have a free for all. That's a lovely shot from
Yeah.
Shem. Just the one. Eto's pushing. There's a knock on. Brilliant running.
Oh, that's
Brilliant Eto.
He's
Brilliant
a very,
Eto.
very, very clever man, Eto.
I tell you
very
what,
clever man, Eto.
he looks quicker out there than he did in that 60-metre dash earlier.
He does. Well, that's because he's got the proper shoes on.
Wow.
He's a very intelligent cricketer, Eto. Liking what I see.
2-4-4 was my prediction. That's done. Yeah, good Eto. 2-4-5 we move on for off 50.3 overs.
I think we might be seeing some lapping going on here. And I'm not talking about the Grand Prix or a cat.
Does the Grand Prix still happen?
Apparently every week.
God.
So, 2 balls to go of the Oxford Downs innings.
So who's buying
2,
the first
4,
drink?
5,
So what did you
7.
say, 250 or
I said
252?
250.
Okay. So if they get 2 or more, I'm buying the next drink then. If they get 2 or less, you're getting them. It's clever bowling.
That's
Now-
gone into orbit.
That's
An extraordinary
the
piece of bowling.
old-fashioned Matt
It's
Watts
gone-
moonball.
That was a reminiscent of Lurkers in his heyday.
What a player. This guy could never be lurkers. Right, Bear. So, if they get a 258, I'll buy the next drink. If it's under that, you're buying it. It's going to be 257. Looks like it's your round. That's bang in the middle of what we said, old boy. We and you must be good. We put a five.
Well, that's a very good innings. Well done, everybody. Well batted Mazza, well batted George, well batted Maggot, well batted Rennie. Everyone did well.
Anyone that took the bet-
Oxford Downs 247 for 7.
You're going to run through the
I'll run
scorecard.
through the scorecard. Will Watts caught Cameron Hemp, bowled, I can't read it, 57. Tom Powell out for naught, unlucky Powley. Incredible looking Mazza, 93. George Sandbats, 35. Freddie Smith, 7. Tom Cosford, 15. Tom Ettridge not out, 12. Harry Wren, 19. Chem Holder not out, 3. The bowlers, Cam Parsons, 12 overs, 2 maidens, 0 for 28. Unbelievably unlucky. Where are the rest of my bowlers gone? They're not all on that list. Alex, well, AJ, 9 overs. No, it mustn't. AJ got bowled more than. I'm sorry, but my scorecard is not looking very accurate here down this bottom bit. AJ got 9 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 53. Connor Haddo, 17 overs, 2 for 104. Max Utley, 13 overs, 4 for 58. So you got 4 wickets in the end, Max. Probably the pick of their bowlers. 13 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 58. Well bowled to him. So they have how many overs?
43.
43 overs to get 248. And we're going to pop into the clubhouse for a quick toilet break, and we'll see you back out on the other side.
Look at Gary go, though.
Yeah, Gary.
On his own.
What an absolute legend. There he is. He's got centre stage. We're going to leave you with Gary. Right, quick 10-minute break. That's in between the innings. Tea will be at 5 o'clock, I understand. So, (248) scorecard I've got on there. Well batted boys from Matt Bowden. Matt, am I supposed to do anything with this scorecard that's in here? I can't. Does it automatically change over to the next one? Ah, it has automatically. So, the opening batsman for High Wycombe, presumably be AJ Woodland. So Warnes is opening the bowling from the Chapel end. Elliot Callis and Cameron Hemp are the opening batsmen. I seem to remember they go for their shots. Barnes.
We on?
Yep.
Look, current producer, say something.
Hello.
Oh my God. And we got microphones.
Yeah, I found
Double
that.
trouble.
I found that.
I found that.
Right, so we have 4 slips. It's been a while since you've seen that. It really is back to proper cricket. Some of the boys are wearing their new hats. George has got a horrible hat on.
Freddie's got a horrible hat on.
Freddie, you'll never get Freddie to wear a cap, I'm afraid.
I have told Freddie that I've banned you from calling him Freddie Bear from now on. He was quite pleased, I think. He said, is he actually going to call me by my name? So no, tea's looking quite splendid in there, Bear, already. Okay. Mrs. Utley seems to have got a bit of a fan club.
Yeah, I know she has.
Yeah, very good.
Right, so Elliot Callis is facing first ball. He, from what I recall, he opens batting for Bucks as well. He's a very good player.
Is he? So Warnes comes in for the top end.
Yes, good
length,
parry
isn't
there,
he?
good line. Good.
Freddie's struggling with his old sun hat.
Well, he should wear a proper hat, shouldn't he?
So we got Freddie at keeper, we got Big Tommy at first slip, Will at second slip, George at third slip, Shem the pros, more 4 slip sort of gully. We do not have a third man, we've got a backward point, we've got extra cover, which I think, is that Will or Powley or Maz maybe? Job to see what's going on.
That's, looks like Eto to me.
No, Eto's tall and skinny, isn't he? Is he?
Square
No,
cover.
Eto's at back point.
Yeah, backward point, Eto, yeah. Then it's
I know it's Will. Maslim is at second slip, Will's at extra cover.
Yeah.
Now Harry Wren at mid off, Powley at sort of a wide mid wicket.
Good
And then
shape.
obviously Lozzie Brock's down here.
Very nice shape from Warnes to start with.
Do you think Warnes has pulled rank and said, actually, son, I'll have the wind?
Well, he is the captain.
He is, but he normally bowls from the bottom end. And the Brockmeister comes in from this end.
Just giving V a cuddle.
Have
To
you?
warm her up. I said, V, you look a little bit chilly. How are you feeling? She said, I'm a little bit chilly.
Well, she won't be for long with a little bit of bear magic, will she? Well bowled, Laws.
So I gave her a bit of a hug and sent her off to the car to put another couple of layers on. Told Gary off for not looking after his mum properly.
Well, she could have gone out and helped him sweep the ends, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, so George is talking nonsense. So I think definitely
You
Shem
know
is
he's
more-
talking nonsense because his lips are moving.
Yeah, I think Shem's more of a gully than a... That's in the slot. It's gone down. Brilliant
Well
from
fielded,
Shem.
Shem.
Fielded, Shemmy boy. George is backing him up. Good start, Warnes. Well
Yeah.
done.
Five balls gone, no runs. Let's finish it off.
Lozzie boy!
Yancey!
Lozzie boy!
Seconds won the toss at Tinnington.
Come on, then.
Field, Tinnington 156 rate off 53 overs. Waz 3 for Ollie Armstrong and Ailing 2 each. Thank you very much, Coatsy.
That's swinging nicely for
Coachy's
Warnes.
just given us a summary of the twos.
Yeah, I've got that. I hope we got... Oh no, look, there's a couple of...
Freddie's chucked his hat away.
And there's a cap coming on.
Oh no! Oh, Freddie is wearing a cap. Now we've seen everything.
No.
Yes, he is. Now we've seen everything.
You know what happened last time?
Hang on. So Freddie's put George's horrible hat on, and George has put a nice new.
This one needs to go. Will?
Anyway, 1/1 maiden from Warnes. We've now got Loz Brock, who's been in scintillating form, to be fair. We've been in absolutely
They
scintillating
want me to move the
form.
screen.
What? No, not Barnes! Watch out, everyone. Barnes is moving the screen. Brings back so many happy memories.
Is that enough?
Sorry, I was just remembering the last time Barnes was asked to change the sight screens. Still makes me laugh. There he is, Barnesy. One of the great sight screen moments of all time. Probably one of the great moments of all time. Right, Loz, here we go. We've got 3 slips. Well, we've got first, second, third and fifth slips, basically.
It's in the
That's it
slots.
through the
4
covers.
on.
That's 4 runs. Very nicely played. You need to hit the pitch on this pitch. That was a little bit of a loosener from Lawrence.
He's having a look at the footmarks. No one else has bowled around the wicket or over the wicket. Or
Gary Soame. Come on, Lost Boy. Thank you, Gary. Still punching, Gary. I just want to officially make sure that everyone knows that. You are still punching. The lovely Katie. Are you in some foreign part, Gary?
That's a dreadful question to ask a man, isn't it? We'll be on about G-strings again in a minute.
It must be terribly difficult being conflicted with your wife and your mother-in-law like Gary is. Do you go for rosé or just white wine?
Decisions.
Exactly. Gary, where did it all go wrong? Where did it all go wrong for Gary Soame? That's lucky. He's found the one person on the leg side. Lord's not hitting his spurs just yet, if that's what the saying goes. Hit your somethings.
Straps.
There you go. Scoreboard is way behind. It's actually 4-0. Gary Soame packing away so I can get down for a beer. So glad it started late. Packing away. There you are. We're looking forward to seeing you later, Gary. So what time are England playing cricket tonight, Barnes, do you know?
I got a feast for 5. Would it be 5:30 kick-off? Bear with, audience, I can tell you.
We need to make sure that we get, little gust of icy cold wind coming through on this June
This
day.
old bear pit could go over at any time. That's a half
That's
pitch.
Yeah,
That's 4 holes,
that's
I guess.
4 runs. That's a beautiful shot. That's probably where the third ball of the over should have gone. That's nicely hit for 4. He's looked in pretty good form. You have to hit the pitch. You have to hit the pitch on this one. You've got to come in and stick it into the pitch. Stick it in and twist it. Right.
England kick off at 6.
It says according to the scoreboard that he's bowled his 6 balls for this over.
And also, the scoreboard says 1 for 0 off of 1.
I know, he seems to be all over the place. What's going on here?
The wind. That's another 4.
That's gone for 4
There's
as well.
Loz struggling into the wind. So
Yep,
that's 1 for 12 off that over.
Yep. So, game on, gentlemen.
They're ahead of the run rate.
Game on.
Well, the only other time we played Wycombe, we thought we got a half decent score and they pumped them with about 10 overs to spare.
Yep.
So we're going to have to bowl and field at our very, very best today. I think we're probably better than them in the field. They looked a bit... Well, not as good as I thought they were going to be, I think is the best way to put it. But I've got high expectations of Wycombe after they taught us a lesson in the final a few years ago.
Well, they taught us a lesson. It was a good game. I mean, we performed well.
We did, but they were miles better.
Yeah. Yes. There is that.
They've been at the top of this tree for a very, very long time, haven't they?
Yeah. That's better. We hit the pitch.
Didn't carry though, did it? The next one will come through.
The next one will fly through.
So Freddie has put George's cap on, and George has got his jazz hat
Freddie
cap.
doesn't like an old baggy. Freddie likes what can only be described as the most flea-ridden, moth-bitten hat I've
he's
ever seen in my life.
Down the old Jack Russell mould, isn't he?
Yeah.
So there's another large number. Who's the left-handed batsman there?
That is Cameron Hemp. And Elliot Callis is the right-handed batsman. He's on 1 not out. Cameron is on 12 not out.
The number of 103 on his back. So Lars.
Yeah, Loz will want to fight back.
He had a bad week here a few weeks ago, but boy did he bounce back with.
Yeah, and he's bowled really well the last few games.
Absolutely. I think the following week he got 3 over at Rowan, then he got some here and 3
It's a
away
slight
last
difference.
week.
We've got 2 slips in the gully, a backward square
To the
cover, an
left.
extra cover, and mid-off.
Because Matt's obviously swinging it into the left-hander. Is that a chance? The way the boys reacted, that was a chance.
It looked like a bump ball to me, but they have all reacted. I don't.
Unless they're going for the one-handed, one-bounce thing, I don't know. Can't see.
Playground rules.
It's definitely like George and Tom. Sorry, Tom and
Mazza.
Freddie reacted like it was maybe a chance. I hate not being able to see what's going on, so I'm going to do that for the rest of the day. 13 for naught for 2.2. Possibly a drop on the first ball on a Corton bowl, but we don't know. That's in the slot. That's gone hammered for 6.
Blimey. That's gone a long way. That was beautifully picked up, it has to be said. And he's absolutely dispatched that into the field.
Gary's off. Gary's there. Look, he knows he's straight over the little sty. George is going over.
Right. Do you know what I do?
Get the pro on.
Get the pro on, bowling off spin against his left-hander and see what we got. Very good shot. We have to do some research into Cameron Hemp. He's looking pretty flipping good at the moment.
Yeah, he is, isn't he? Hempy, or what do they call him? Do you think? Hemp's a fish food, isn't it? Well, Wargrave went off like this, and look what happened to them. They were 19 for naught, all out for 80. If we gone round the grounds and done that sort of nonsense, yeah or not, we could do
I
that.
think so. That's a beautiful comeback by Warnes. Beautiful comeback. Only just carried to Freddie though. Right, I'm just looking on Play Cricket. Hawley. That's what I want to say now. Why aren't we up to date on Play Cricket on Oxford Downs? We've got Hawley Cricket Club in there. I'm trying to find out some information about Mr. Hemp, who looks like a pretty good player to me. Right, Lawrence, this is a chance for you to bounce back. 2 slips of gully, shortish extra cover, square cover mid-off. Deep backward square leg.
I wonder whether or not. Sorry, you carry on doing the field.
Mid wicket, mid on, and must be someone somewhere.
Shot.
That's a colour to
Lord.
it. It's not got all of that,
It's
and that'll
2.
just be 2 runs.
Eto. I just wonder whether or not we will do what they did and their 2 opening bowlers swap ends. Warnes normally trundles in from this end and Loz normally tears
It's
in.
unusual. It's unusual for Loz to bowl 2 spells.
Well, I know, but if he just won over, just to swap him over like they did. He's a very slight man to bowl into the wind. It's very strong wind out there. Well bowled.
So 21 for naught off 3.2 overs. It's very much game on, and they obviously bat very, very, very deeply.
Deeply madly, you think?
Truly.
Deeply madly, truly.
Alan Rickman, late great Alan Rickman. One of my.
Who did he play for?
He played for that thing with Bruce Willis in.
Bruce Wallace. What Sando's doing? That's up there. Straight in the mid-arm, straight to extra. Willsy picks the ball up.
Die Hard. That's what he put. That's the team he played for. Die Hard.
Sando going through.
She's defence there. Sorry, total is wrong at the bottom. Needs swapping to innings 2 overlay. Oh, sorry, you lost me incredibly.
Yeah, don't come technical jargon.
Sorry, total is wrong at the bottom. Needs swapping to innings 2 overlay. Sorry, I don't understand any of those words. This is what happens. This is what happens, current producer, when you leave us alone.
Look, at the end of the day, it's 21 for 3 up there. What's going on here?
It says 21 to naught. So what the scores agree?
Well, there we go. Forget your underlay. That's for putting carpets on.
Underlay. Eba.
Eba.
Anyway, we know what we're doing. The current viewer knows what we're doing. Just to remind you all, the 40 viewers we have at the moment, if you would like to subscribe, please do subscribe. It doesn't cost you any money, and we can influence people. Better over this from Loz. Look at the score on the stream. Says 21 for naught. Don't ask what the score is at the moment, please, Sam. That's not helping. The score is 21 for naught on all of my various devices. So I don't see where the problem is, current producer. Oh, 247 for 7. I see what you mean. It still says 247 for 7 up there. Oh. Right, you just have to accept what I'm saying. Still say, yeah, I know. I'm with you now, current producer. When will you be back from your daughter's horse incident?
Daughter's horse picker-uppering from.
What he's talking about is this bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't know how to do that. I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Anyway, back to cricket. Hemp not out 18.
No, it's a bit of an inside edge onto his thigh.
No,
Dropped short of Freddie by
I
a
don't
foot.
think he edged it. I think he just went straight on the thigh.
Okay.
Around 30 minutes. Where is she riding? Ascot. That's 6. That's a massive 6. That's a very, very, very good shot. Beginning to look very dangerous, this guy now. I think Chem would need to warm up. Beautiful shot, that, I have to say. Beautiful shot.
Not as funny as Kendall McCake isn't, but that's still quite good.
Oh.
In the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe, she's...
Yeah.
Oh. Another bear banger from the pod.
Oh dear. Meanwhile, we're getting topped here.
Matt, I've got Teams. Why don't you call me on Teams, Matt, and you can talk me through what we need to do.
Yeah, do that.
Let's do that. Let's go wild. Let's get Teams on here. We're going to have a live phone in.
Yeah. Let's pretend it's COVID again.
That was Zoom.
Oh, yes, Zoom.
Is Zoom still going? Is that still a thing or not?
I think Zoom does exist. Some people still want to be on Zoom, but I think Teams have taken over.
Microsoft's coming and going, whatever.
Yeah.
That's some Mickey Mouse thing, that old that Zoom.
I'm going to try and form more out about this batsman.
Okay. I'm going to do some research. So, listen to this, Bill. Yep. We're going round the grounds.
Yeah, see.
So, I'm not sure where we're up with these, but it still says match in progress. So, Aston Road 151 for 7 from their 31 at home to Datchet. Henley are 158 for 5 from their 34 overs. Oxford Downs 247 for 7 from their 51 in a reduced game. In reply, Wycombe are 27 for zip. Finch Hampstead set 231 for 6 declared from their 45 overs. So they're clearly after the win, aren't they? To keep them top of the tree. But I think they lost last week. So I'll see what happened at Finch Hampstead. Yeah, they've gone for it. So, what did they say, 200 and something off 40 overs? That's pretty impressive stuff, that. Some big bowling figures in there. So, I'll keep you updated as we go round, but we don't know. So, it looks like the only game where we've got the second innings underway is actually here currently. Another ball has been lost, so we've spent a lot of time looking for...
That must have bounced on top of the pavilion. I'm trying to find out about this.
I don't know where it's ended up, but...
What's the batsman's name again? Have you got? How do I get back to mine?
You're so bossy, aren't you? You want your little thing up, don't you?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Waiting for another ball. I don't know. Powley's out there trying to get involved. I'm not so sure that's a good idea. Man's a fool. Second team with 13 for 0 off of 5. He's clearly a dogged old track. Alex Ling has 10 not out. He bowled 11,000 overs. I don't understand this. We must have a load of spare balls. There's 2 or 3 times that the balls...
Oh, he played for Glamorgan 2s last year.
Did he? He can clearly give it a tonky-tonk-tonk, can't he?
Can.
Is he local to Wycombe, or has he just been drafted in for loads of dollar? Do we know?
I don't know.
Looks like Freddie's practicing going down on one knee.
No comment.
Should be hell of a bash, to be honest. Do you think me and you need to commentate on it? Here comes the bride, and one set in front of the other. Got a bit of a spring and a snap. Freddie seems to be backing off, stepping away from the crease.
He's lying down there, on the job.
They're 13 for 0 from 5. 13 for 0 from 5, chasing 158. Yeah. Well, if they get more runs than them, yeah.
Does Freddie know this?
One third.
Oh. An old hat. Does he not like it? That one, new one.
Freddie wants it.
Why does he not wear that hat? He should be forced to wear that hat or hit his hands with the hammer. Goodbye. Even if it's just for the first day or the first morning at Lord's. When's the first Test match? It seems that we're in the middle of bloody June.
I think I'm going to that. I think isn't that Jimmy's last?
Yeah, they've told him, haven't they?
Yeah.
Pack
Right.
your bags.
Now we need a wicket quite quickly. It's not danger station just yet, but
Oh my God. Has he handled it? Has he touched it? Please don't react badly.
I don't think he moved from his crease, to
Okay,
be fair.
back in.
I don't think he touched it. B, I don't think he moved from his crease. Apart from that, it was a damn good shout.
I reckon he's touched it but not moved. There you go. We'll have to see. But Matt's not ringing his. You don't know, do we?
No.
Not out. End of. Move on. Well done.
But I seriously...
Funny when you said we need a wicket. Then
Well, it saved us 4 runs.
yes, it
Most
did.
important thing.
Yeah, this guy wants to get on with it. He's anything in his arc and he's going. Oh, well bowled. There you go then, Matt. Don't bowl bouncers and don't bowl in this slot. Top of off, please. Nothing changes.
So, 14 balls, 24 runs for Hemp, 27 for Naught, 4.4 overs. They're clear, it's pretty clear what their tactics are.
It's going to go. It's going to go at that.
That's gone for 4.
It's just length, isn't it? Anything
Yeah.
short he goes at, anything pitched he goes at. Just bowl proper line and length, chaps. Tie him up and get him out.
The tea will come at a decent time, I suspect.
Keep those wagons moving.
Oh, he's not got hold of that.
The trouble is, it's a safe shot, isn't it? Because that's at 2.
Yeah. Paul Fowler would be there shortly to fix overlay score.
Well, we might not let him in. If he hasn't got the right credentials in his badge.
I went to the pavilion and Paul Fowler, the Badger, was sitting there as though he was Brad Pitt.
He's more like
Sunglasses, surrounded by women.
it's more like his brother
Just-
Seth Pitt than Brad Pitt, isn't he?
Right, so that's the end of that over. Hemp has gone on to 30 from 16. Callis, far more sedate 3 or 14.
Yeah, we need to change it up, boys. I think.
I would, especially with tea just about to come up, I would get Chem on the far end immediately.
What time is tea?
5 o'clock apparently. Very much looking forward to the vegetarian ham sandwiches.
And the vegan eggs. That's a glorious cricket shot.
That's a very good shot
Just
too.
a stride at the wicket, a stride across to off stump, and just gently time it through mid wicket.
It's early days yet. We're getting a little bit of a batting lesson at the moment. You just have to hold your nerve.
Yeah, but I think at this level you've got to change it a little bit, haven't you?
Well, I think you've got to recognise
some-
when things aren't quite going right.
Yeah. Change
But
it.
Plenty of time to go.
Keep changing it up.
That was certainly beautifully timed.
Yeah, it's a lovely cricket shot. That's a wide.
Saw him coming.
He's
He's
not
got
giving
away
it.
with that.
No,
He's
he
not got
hasn't.
away with it. It had to be a wide.
You know it's a. Oh,
Loz is not happy.
don't argue, Loz. It was a wide chat. Get on with it. He's not going to change his mind, is he?
I mean, it was a decent piece of bowling because he saw him coming. It just overcompensated a little bit.
Yeah, it's all right.
Something brilliant is going to turn this game around.
We need a catch from somebody then or something, don't we? But they keep bowling it in the slots. That's
definitely
even
a wide.
wider. Well, jigger me chimbers, me shimbers, me jimbers.
I'm confused.
That hit the dark green, didn't it?
Freddie was in protecting the big Tom Cosford at slip mode.
Yeah, Loz, I'll be able to get it in. That's a joke, Loz, and I hope you find it funny. Come on, Lozzie boy. Clean him up. Well done.
Oh, there you go, Laws. Tuck him up, put him to bed, say night night, see you in the morning.
Good night, sweetheart.
Right.
Right,
There's an
let's
air of
have a-
tension out there at the moment.
Is there?
A little air of tension.
Oh dear. Come on, Loz. Rock.
That's
Four
four runs.
more, is it? It's easy, isn't it?
Nice looking shot through the covers for 4.
How many boundaries there?
Whoa, the wind seems to be coming from a different direction.
it's
it's coming back.
around,
It's
isn't
coming
it?
from the back now.
I'm glad I'm not playing golf.
I thought wind's coming up my back passage.
Have you?
Yeah.
How many boundaries they hit, Bear? 'Cause
Many
Okay.
boundaries. So Callis is now on 11 not out. Hemp is on 30 not out. I can tell you that if I just find the right place to look. They've hit 6 boundaries. 6 fours and 2 sixes. Sorry, 6 fours and 2 sixes so far.
There's another 4. Oh no, 1 and 1 bounce. Extra cover, smashed. Willsey picks it up, not a problem. We need one of them in the air, don't we?
Sure do.
I can't see anything if somebody does something spectacular unless it goes down the leg side. We definitely need to speak to the current producer when you're back about the angles, mate.
Angles?
I can't see nothing.
Angles?
Right, I think we need to make something happen rather than thinking we'll just go through the motions and it will happen. And
That's better. Right, I'd bring Chem on right now.
right here.
Right here, right now. Fat boy.
Just something different, boys. I mean, chuck it in. No, we're going to keep going.
Well, was anyone as 2 overs before tea? What have you got to lose by giving the off-spin?
Well, they could be going in at tea at 55, 60 for naught off of 7 or 8 overs.
Very good.
Then all of a sudden they only need 180 from the remaining 30 odd 37 overs. It just. So they're moving Shem out to deep square leg. I think you need to be the other side of the trees, chump, to be honest.
I think he needs to be bowling.
I think you're right. So we've got an orthodox mid-wicket catcher, we've got an orthodox mid-on, we've got a deep mid-wicket, and we've got Loz down here, 40, right on the boundary, fine leg, but we've still got 2 slips, and we've got a extra cover, a mid-off, a backward point, and it's a funny old field, that. What's the plan here? I can't work that out yet.
Right, so Hem is on 30 not out after 16. Ah. Hang on a second. So Marinka, let me get this actually right.
Better length.
Marinka and my mother are watching Croatia play football ahead of Oxford Downs.
Well, don't blame
Excuse me? What's going on? I mean, can't you multitask? Can you not watch the television and your computer at the same time?
But I guess if they're watching that, they'd have to listen to us talking nonsense.
Barnes is upset. Oh, that's 6.
Told you.
Huge.
Other side of the trees.
That's enormous. That's gone miles. Very, very, very big 6. Hemp up to 36. 48 for naught.
So less than 200 to win all of a sudden, Bear.
Yes. Ah, assistant producer's arrived. Just in time for tea, Badge.
That's good.
Hello, Badge.
Hello.
Badge has forgotten how to do this.
Oh my God, your hair's ridiculous.
Oh no.
Dick, what are you, 12?
I just,
Ridiculous.
I'm taking the mickey out of you. That's what I'm doing.
This is-
Oh my God, it's ridiculous.
This is what.
You managed to speak to Matt, I guess.
Well, not exactly, because Badger can't remember how to do it.
No one really cares. Stop over caring.
What I do care about is the ball consistently going into that
Let's
field.
get the bowling change rather than the change of what's happening on the screen.
Hang on, mate, I'm just trying to fit. Yeah, go on.
You've spoken to Matt.
Yeah, sorry,
Matt
yes.
wanted you to
Yeah, I've got
read-
to try and thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
Thank you,
Sorry.
Skaz. I probably can't say that on there, sorry. Thanks, Paul.
Who's Paul? Do you mean Scouse Paul?
Barnes, just check the hubcaps on the horse box, could you?
Yeah, bear with, call it.
They're still there?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Good, excellent. Better. Hit
Badge.
the pitch.
Yeah,
Can we have a committee meeting soon about the bear pit?
yes.
Because the angle this is at is not very conducive to the skill level that you've got your 2 commentators working on.
No.
I can't see around the corners, pet. Please, can we just have 2 bits of wood here and then this comes out there?
Yeah.
Don't just say yeah and look at your phone.
Well, no, I'm trying to fix this.
4 more. That's the 50 up.
4
And
more
that is
to
50
the
up
Wycombe,
in
lads.
very, very quick time. 50 up in 6.5 overs after 33 minutes.
Right. I reckon get Freddie to take his pads off and get him to bowl. and then let George bowl right arm over, left arm round. Oh, well bowled. That didn't carry, did it? Freddie's going to have to stand up the warns, I reckon.
At least he's got pads on.
Yeah.
Well, no, to be fair, Chem needs to come on pretty quickly. Chem is warming up, very pleased to say.
Might be praying for rain in a minute.
Right, Loz needs to bounce back here. So 52 for naught off 7 overs. A little bit shell-shocked, Oxford Downs. 2 top players batting well, but that's why we play in this league. It's a challenge. Let's get one or both of them out, please.
Well, at least make them fight. At the minute they're cantering. Well bowled. And we won't get away from the fact that we've got off to a great start and everybody is either contribute with the bat or the bowl. So they're the best team in the league, are they, Bear? Do you think?
Yes.
Well, Finch, Hampstead,
No, they
obviously
are
at
best
time,
team in the
but
league.
best team and have been the best team for a very long time. And the odd loss every now and again, you can learn from it. Straight drive,
That's a very nice
4
shot.
holes.
Very nice shot. That's 4 runs, 1 bounce.
They're making it look incredibly
Oh, they are.
easy.
Yeah, they definitely are.
Well, we've lost the ball. I'd leave it under the covers for a bit and just pray a bit of rain comes in, chaps. I think we should get Sando on to bowl. Oh, there he is, look. Do a job. Some of that intelligent filth that you bowl. Lefty. Yeah, anything short, anything in his arc, just good night. Yeah. This guy's class as well, isn't he? Just,
We lost him in the final.
yeah. I think you should turn the clock back and get you on from one end, Will's on from the other, and just get the job mopped up, all out for 80. You imagine. Yeah, you can rattle through these. 5 each. 5 for 14.
Well done.
I'm invincible.
Well done. Thank you very much.
You're invincible.
Just in time for tea.
Are you invincible?
See if it all smashes.
Invincible. Right, Loz, come along. 2 balls to go.
Can't believe that guy's on 40.
That's tea after this ball, I think. I don't think we're going to get Chem on just before tea.
It's not looking that way, son.
Go! Go on then! Hey, come on! Oh, fuck off.
What, Georgie?
Tea. They don't want to face an over of off spin. Keep it cool, Giorgio. Keep it cool. We know what's going on. Bowl him out, Lozzie. Come on, Lozzie. Bowl him out.
What do you reckon? Wicket or boundary?
Bowl him out. Bowl him out. Bowl him out. Bowl him out. Unlucky. suspect that's tea. Umpires aren't going anywhere particularly quickly.
I don't know if they're going off the clock or cricket time. I don't know.
No, they're on. I'd have a Bover of off spin if it was me. Right now.
Right here.
And that's exactly what they're doing. They've read the Bear Book of Captaincy, volume 36, subsection G.
Well, not really, because you'd have had him on 3 overs ago.
Yes, true. Right then. And the good news is he can bowl through pretty much. He can bowl through.
Great door, crap window.
Says the guy that's in my seat.
I was technical support.
Technical.
Who's
On
paying
a
the
Saturday,
call-out
do you?
charge?
What is the call out? Is it double times? About 180 quid, I guess, on a Saturday, mate. Is it? Well, normally 90 quid for a call out, isn't it?
Don't get out of bed. 500 a day.
Right. Cometh the hour, cometh Chem. It's Mr. Cool.
He's pretty cool today, I think. Poor old boy.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what the approach of Mr. Hemp is here. Is he just going to play for tea?
No, last over for tea.
Last over for tea.
Got a deep backward square leg and a deep mid wicket. Let's see what happens. He's going to hit against the spin if he's going that way. Has a look, see what the pro's got in his locker. Let's get Eto on. He's the man of the moment, isn't he? That's a long hop. Eto's going. Is he going to get there? I don't know. Everything looks in slow motion. Brilliant from Eto. Should Willer chase out? Good arm.
Good position from the umpire. Can't criticise that in any way, shape or form.
No. I wonder whether or not Will should have gone with it, so as he dived over the ropes, but...
I'd have a short extra cover here for the last 4 balls. Oh, we've got a right-hander in there. Nick Owens would like a round of applause from the rest of the comms team for the Badger for fixing the online score.
Thank you very much, Nick.
Well done.
Very much.
Well done,
appreciated.
Badge. There isn't an awful lot you can't
It's
do,
not
is
like
there?
it's not like we make it up as we go along, is it?
It's not an awful lot you can't do, other
Like that
than
podcast.
other than obviously the rest of the scoreboard, my advertising hoarding. That's a lovely shot.
Oh, it is.
That's a lovely shot. It's gone straight for 4. Game on, Chem. This has been a brutal onslaught, a pre-tee onslaught. Absolutely brutal.
It's got Woodsy out.
You've got Woodsy out.
Well, they always say the threes hate me for going to see them. Because they say if I turn up and do a report, they lose a wicket. And literally while I'm doing the report, Woodsy gets out.
Woods has done that a lot in his career, mate. I shouldn't take any notice.
What did he get?
Not much.
What is the scores up there?
10 for 1. Him and Simba win.
Chasing.
1-4-1.
Reaching for that. Last bat is tea, ladies and gentlemen. They will be pretty happy about that. You're going to seal it up for tea. We're going to pop in, thaw out, have a listen to the huddle that's going to take place very shortly, I suspect, and we will see you after tea for what can only be described as an extremely exciting final session of the day. Goodbye, and thank you very much.
Very good, that was Bear. Brilliant. I'll say you're a credit. Eto's on. Right, welcome back everybody. Still blowing a hoolie. There's a bit of rain in the air. Obviously the boys have had a good tea. Hopefully they've had a good chat. Here comes my old mate.
Our faithful 12 man's arrived.
Who's that?
T-Rain.
Well, hopefully he will... yeah, so it's quite cold out there. Temperatures drop. There's a bit of rain in the air. We see what happened in here. So as the boys come back out, 63 for 0 from 9. I think the lads were a sort of rude awakening to two very, very good batsmen. Left-arm youngster, I was on Glamorgan 2's books last year, just stands and gives it a biff. And the other guy, the right-hander, I'd rather watch him. I think he's a better player. Anyway, there we go. What do I know? Eto, been the man of the series, man of the season so far. Comes in for his first ball, quite wide, in the slot, 6 holes. Thanks for coming. Now, I know what I'm talking about. Get Eto on. That's unbelievable. First ball, after tea, in the slot, dispatched. Well, Bear, we could be home pretty quickly before the rain starts, I think.
That's not been good.
No ball there. George has now been told to stay back. Brock's changing. Everyone's got their hands in the pockets. It's quiet. Eto's gone for a chat with the batsman. All looks pretty light-hearted fun. I know what's going on. Maybe the ball's got a bit of a scuffing from a wall or a bit of tarmac driving. Here comes the umpire. Going to see. Chit-chat, chit-chat. What's going on? He's had a look at the ball.
It's gone on the road, I suspect.
Yeah. I don't know if they got their magic rings. Do they have rings at this level? We're just going to see what's going to happen. Most umpires nowadays carry a little pair of scissors or something to snip the ball. One of the other umpires has got involved now. He's taken the ball from Anton. He's off to see the captain. Another delay, 1 ball in. Christ, I think everybody thinks we're playing in a test match, don't we?
Well, this guy, he can certainly play.
Well, he's on 49 already. Well, the umpire's had enough. Maybe wants another sandwich. God, that's the biggest bit of cake I ever did see. I really wanted some.
I didn't have any of that.
So that Victoria sponge, the lady who made the cake actually made the homemade jam in the middle as well. And she said, "Why don't you try it?" Well, I only want the middle bit. I didn't want the whole of it. What you do?
Ever seen a more interrupting cricket game?
No, I was just saying it's worse than Test cricket.
This is boring, isn't it?
So why?
I can play that, can't he?
Oh my god.
Why have they gone
I'm
off?
off on it, but still.
His old.
He doesn't look massive.
Yeah.
Well, he must have had a dodgy lunch because he teed off before tea. How many balls has he faced, Bear?
He has faced 25 balls.
He's faced
49.
25 balls to his 49. Okay, I'll see what I can do, Tim. Thanks for the advice.
Cheers, Tim.
You should be doing better.
I should be. Yeah, I should be doing better. Look at Cosford, look. That's the art. That's an athlete. Yeah. Right, it's now the two's getting on. They need to bring the bacon
How are
home.
they doing? Also, where's Super Eric?
I don't
Eric's
know.
in the bar,
Oh, good. Fine.
just
All's
where
then.
he wants to be.
We should give him a bench soon. He deserves a bench.
I mean, you stay warm, George. You may need to bowl on this.
Do you have to wait to die before there's a bench?
Good point.
Huh?
They could just...
Well, otherwise, I don't know.
The word living legend.
There should be a Ted Sandmatch bench. It's just having a natter.
Right, here we go. Ball 2 after 2.
That's a why. No, it's not because we're not paying that.
Taken Freddie.
47 for 3 from 23. And don't know how many overs our boys have got, but they need 110. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's 4 or 5 more. Is that leg buys or buys? Tommy Costa's gone like the clappers down there, to be honest, against the wind. Well done. Turns to throw. Is that
the big man.
buys or leg buys? It's giving us buys. Freddie will be fuming.
Something needs to happen.
Is that 4 hours? I can't see. Looks like it's been
Great piece of fielding. Great piece of fielding. Who is that down there?
2. So this is 50.
I think that's Powley.
Powley
Or
or
Rennie.
Wren.
That's a pretty impressive 50. A pretty impressive 50 indeed. This hasn't been a great over so far from Tom. He's bowled too much into the arc. We're still not learning the lesson. You have to hit this pitch.
Well, beautifully clipped off his pads for 1. They could win this at a canter. I don't want it to win at a canter. I want the boys to fight, get a little bit of something.
Talking of cantering, where's the current producer and his girl at Ascot?
Well, the traffic's bad from Ascot.
Especially if you're riding here. I'll tell you what, Barnes, it is now seriously cold in here. The sun has gone. It's wet outside. Well, it's getting wet.
There's some bad weather about by the looks of...
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh. And the good news about this is Duckworth Lewis is irrelevant.
Dickworth Jones. But more importantly, we've got a barbecue at Bunny's tomorrow, so that's better.
Oh.
Better.
Right. Cometh the hour, cometh the chemster.
Well, it's cold and wet.
Chem baby. Chem baby.
Is that like... it looks like we might miss some of the wear. There's been 1 or 2
Chem. Right, so more than just a game on, Hemp has scored 52 off 29, strike rate of 179.3. Stuart Bridger, online scoreboard stuck. I don't believe so. Not anymore, is it?
I don't know. I mean, our viewers are getting
Oh, it may
picky.
be. Yeah, it may be. It says 63 for naught.
They're getting picky now, I think. Nothing seems
But
to
it's
be...
absolutely bucketing.
Nothing seems to be right for the fans anymore.
The rain has come. Has the rain come to save us? Or is Chem about to bowl
So,
the most majestic spell of all time?
if it's rained off now, we share the points.
I don't know. It depends how many runs you got and how many wickets you got.
Okay, thanks.
I don't know that for certain. That was a wild guess.
Okay, but Dickworth Jones doesn't come into
No.
it. Doesn't matter how many overs are bowled in the second innings to constitute a game. That's short. Got away with it, Shemmy boy. I need to get some tablets. My head is killing me.
You got a headache?
Oh, I've got my neck from...
So romance with you and me tonight's out of the question then?
No, it's never out of the question, mate.
Okay, just checking.
Never. Some things are just worth it, you know?
Yep. That's a very, very short long hop. Field is on the boundary. I have to say, Barnes,
Yeah.
we've looked a bit ragged since tea.
Well, we only had 8 balls, haven't we? But you're right.
We've looked a little bit ragged, considering the whole of the tea interval must have been discussing how we were going to turn this game round and win it. Come on, Chem. The important thing is to protect the boundaries, which
Whatever happened to sawdust cricket? It's a good thing of the part. You can actually hear the rain hitting the top of the of the bear pit now. So
covers are being called for, I believe.
Oh no, don't are they? What's he getting involved? What's happened now?
The batsmen are in no hurry to get off.
Oh,
it's just been hitting the helmet.
gee whizzo, bizzo.
I think it's going to be
Melizzo.
okay.
Right. They must just stand there and just take the mickey out of each other. It's pretty daft.
That's AJ. AJ Woodland has come on to.
I want my gazebo back. I want my gazebo back.
Oh.
Good from you.
So he's tried 2 reverse sweeps so far. Hit himself in the helmet once. What we need Chem to get into a groove. A bit like Madonna.
She got
Get
into a groove.
into the groove. That one.
You
Love-
got to prove your love to me.
I love Maddie. Where's Badger?
She had teeth like dustbins, didn't she? No, safe.
Nowhere near anybody.
George is running round from long on.
It's actually raining pretty heavily now.
Yeah, no. Is the wicket? Are we better off staying out there to juice her up a bit? No sawdust, no bar towels. I mean, cricket's moved on, hasn't it?
No bar tabs.
No bar towels.
We
You
need
figure-
Badger or current producer. The score is stuck on the banner. That's all I can say.
Well,
Right.
I can update everybody.
Right,
It's 77 for 0 from 21. Some from 11 even.
11.
77
If it was
from
21, I'd be less stressed than I am
Yeah,
now.
well, don't stress, Bear. It's just a game of cricket.
My
old
middle
sweet.
name is Stress.
Is it? Yeah, you looks like it, old boy. Poor old
That's
lad.
why I've gone grey so early.
Where did it all go so wrong? Anyway, so Eto's in. No.
I think that's probably missing leg stump. There's a very
Not
big
out.
appeal. It looked really good from short mid wicket,
Did it pitch in line? Was it hitting?
doesn't have
Enough
to-
doubt.
I think it's missing leg stump.
Well, there you go. Bear said it's missing leg stump. We get on with the game, please, everybody. Well, some of the lads have got the bowling machine out. This could be handy.
All I can say is that Loz said it was absolutely plumb from mid wicket.
Well, there you are then.
V said it was not out.
But to
from
be
the
fair,
pavilion.
it's the first time this guy hasn't clonked it for 6.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful shot for 4, though.
Apart from the fact George is down here to stop it.
Yeah, I'm just checking you're still awake. I can't see, can I? You know, I can't see anything.
Well, I can't see.
of it.
If only we had side bits to our horse
Oh,
box.
it's just bonkers.
If only we had side bits. Come on, George is up. Let's get some impetus. Let's bring it in from the score box.
Want to bring 2 balls?
Let's bring it in from the score box. I think Eto's going to get a wicket now. He's got 4 balls left in this over. He's going to be caught second slip. Yes, good. So we've got 2 slips. We have a short extra cover on the drive. We have a square cover. We have a mid off. We have a mid wicket. We have a mid on. We have a deep backward square, and I presume we've got a sweeper somewhere else, which I can't see.
We've got deep extra cover out here.
Deep extra
Powell
cover,
is-
thank you very much. And when the wind changes direction, the rain blows straight in.
Good float up.
Swinging.
How do you think Wills is feeling at feeling deep square leg with the rain driving into his old... Are you having a good time, Will?
I tell you what, if this is global warming, I'd hate to see what global cooling is like.
Oh, they're just talking nonsense, aren't they? No, it's not global. When it's cold, it's climate change.
Well, bold,
And
Eto.
when it's hot, it's global warming. Did you not know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Well, that's a fact. This is climate change, Bear, that we're going through.
Is
And
it?
it's an emergency, and we could all die by the time that...
Can I just say I don't want to go through the change?
Well, it's a bit late, mate, I think. It's a bridge up by the 4th.
It's definitely raining very,
Yeah, it is,
very
yeah.
hard.
It's
Well bowled, well done, Eto. Well recovered in that over.
He's a good lad.
Croatia 0, Spain 2.
Well, they
So,
scored
so
2 goals.
my mother and Marenka have decided they're not going to support Croatia anymore because they're rubbish, and they're going to come back and watch Oxford Downs, who are doing not an awful lot better than Croatia, to be fair.
Well, Spain must have scored 2 goals since the resumption of play here.
Badger and current producer, please come and help us because we are technophobes.
Well, it's okay, because if anybody's watching, hopefully they'll be listening. So if you are listening...
78 for 0.
Thank you from
78 for
12.
no wickets off 12 overs.
Shemmy boy bowled a little flatter
He's back
one.
on. He's back on. A little bit more buzz going on out there. A little
Yes,
bit more,
quiet.
a little bit tightness.
It's a
I can
miserable
hear
old
the
day.
rain beating down on the top of the scorebox, which is the first time it's had a wash since we've been using it.
Even our friends from Wycombe, the lovely Mrs. Utley, she's packed up, had enough.
Well done. A little bit of spin and bounce. He's bowling a tiny bit short, I would say, at the moment. Just a tiny bit, but a little bit of normality has been brought back to the cricket match. In other words, balls haven't been dispatched to various parts of Oxfordshire. That's short, and it's been dispatched. Only for one, though. Good sweeping out there on the boundary. I think that's Powley out there. mid-on, deep long on is very, very wide. And he's almost on the same line as Loz at mid-wicket. I have to say, I don't understand why we're still out there in this rain. It's really quite unpleasant.
It's not updated.
I know it's not updating. Yeah, thank you, Badge. Badge has come back. I've just got Badger back in because I know most of you viewers find him incredibly attractive in a sort of rough and ready sort of way.
I'm always ready, and I'm sometimes rough.
Well done, Badge.
There you go, see.
Do you know what? Is there anything you can't do?
We can't stop it from raining or stop the left-hander from whacking sixes.
It's pumping it out.
Better.
Ooh, what was that noise?
His influencing.
Yes. Oh, that's missed
fine.
everything. That's going for. Oh, Freddie. He's not going to be very happy with that.
Back off, son.
Pretty much everything's going wrong at the moment. It's fair to say.
Give it to somebody with an arm. Do you want it?
For naught.
Oh dear, the twos are in trouble.
Are they?
50 for 4. They got another 21 overs to get 100. 4 down.
Who's in? Lords and Ethan.
Lords. Ethan's out. Lords and Sam Cross.
Back doctor's in.
That's
Oh, that's a
proper raining.
lovely ball, that is. Could have done with that just catching the edge.
Yeah, that'd have been nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, blimey.
That's miserable.
It's just terrible. Come on, Eto. Do it for the bear.
Oh, that's
Oh, we
picked up.
caught that.
It's
That's
4
gone
old.
for 4. That was. Eto got a little bit excited there, seeing the ball move as much as it is, and put it on leg stump, and was firmly dispatched by Callis. Callis moves on to 22. The score on to 80. Oh, sorry, 26. Callis. The score on to 88. And another ball in the bushes.
It's all right, Gary's in there. Gary's got it. Here comes. Here comes Will.
Right, the impetus that was created at the start of after tea session has waned a bit now, and we've gone quiet again. We need to get back on this.
It's in the slots. Could be 4 old. Well done, Warnes. The current producer's back.
Ah, any sign of the horse?
No, no horse. What?
What's happening?
Oh, he's worried about the camera.
Really?
It's all kicking off now. The whole live production could come to an end.
What, at the first hiccup? Surely
First-
not.
first-
Surely we're made of more than that.
Give us the gazebo back. A short. I was rushed him. Leg by.
So Switzerland beat Hungary 3-1. Let's just pretend that we're not watching cricket for a second, which is very good. I don't know what I predicted, but I'm sure it'll be close to that. Oh, Freddie's got another.
Well, I'm not so sure that's Freddie's fault. He stood up to Eto, which he's got to be stood up to Eto, but George has lost his voice.
Huh? Oh, I am.
Hey. Spain 2, Croatia 0.
Spain 2.
Yeah, Spain 2, Croatia 0. Fabian Ruiz and Pedri.
It's a lovely shot, just tucked off his hip. Very nice Cameron.
He looks a pretty good player.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he? As does they. Well, they both class in different ways.
So end up over 94 for nothing.
Now,
14 overs.
Umpires are getting together. It looks
Have
like
they just noticed it's raining?
No, oh no, it's the left hand. I thought they were going to come off, but because the left hand drives on. Is Anton going to square leg or has he had enough? Right. So Shem carries on. We got a deep square leg. We got a deep mid wicket. We got a mid short catching mid wicket. We got a mid on. One slip. Deep long off. Extra cover. I'll tell you the others when I can have a look around the horse box. Back to Shem. No run. Then we got a deep cover and a backward point.
We've hurried on to him a little bit there.
Someone just had the nod to warm up, and I don't know who it is.
Is it you? Have you been asked to warm up? I could do with someone asking me to warm up.
No. I
Yep,
think my 13 days are over.
What a fantastic career you had, though, Barnes.
Silly bugger. There was, I
Don't
heard
do
there,
yourself down.
there was chat of Warnes was having none of it about whacking me into the ones for a TFC last week. So Willsy's out there, picks up. In it comes. One bounce in. So is that Harry Wren out there? It looks like it is.
Yep.
He's with the man that's been told to warm up.
Has he? Well, he hits the pitch, doesn't he?
Yes, he does, yeah. Could do with somebody hitting the stumps.
Yes.
Gone for the reverse lap again, and he's bottom edged it. Just a bottom
Harry's
edge.
coming down here. It's
It's
going to be two.
it's gone between
Of course,
Freddie.
we've now got a soaking wet ball to bowl with.
Again, what happened to the good old-fashioned bar towel in cricket?
Croatia are now 3-0 down. Thanks, the coming award goes to Croatia.
Do you think there's going to be a lot of big scores and the sort of cream will come to the top, apart from England going 0-0 everywhere? He's cut out the wicket and he's put it over extra.
He's chipped it onto the fourth green. There's 2 runs there.
Well fielded, Matthew.
To be honest with you, I didn't even know Croatia were in the European Championships, but they've done well to get there.
150 to win. And 28.
99 for naught off 15 overs.
Still the fans keep rolling in.
Wickets will change this game.
Well, I think it's the only chance we've got now is to bowl them out, but...
Nicola Hunt, can you update the score, please?
99 for naught from 15,
Why is the
Nicola.
score not up? Badger, whatever you did hasn't worked.
Doesn't matter.
Where's the current producer?
Still trying to find his os, I
The
think.
score is not updating.
99
Right.
for
Come
naught
on,
from
Eto.
15. Still 99 for naught from 15.
That's a little bit too full, and it's still not quite hitting the pitch. So Freddie's been told to stand back because Eto keeps bowling it down the leg side.
Here comes Matthew. I think it's stopped raining, so well done to the umpires for not coming off. Maybe, I don't know. Well bowled.
That's better. Getting a defensive shot out of Hemp is good at this stage.
What do you want?
Matthew, it's not updating.
We got bigger problems, Bear.
That
Score's
banner is
got
not
an
updating.
84.
Oh,
Gee whiz, that's massive.
That's a big, big 6. He's hit him again.
Nothing. It's still going, Matt. I
100
didn't
up.
anything. I didn't hear it.
100
It's the
up
black
for High
horse, I think,
Wycombe
the red
in
leather.
15.3
Right.
overs and 68 minutes. That's been a brutal hour and 8 minutes. Brutal. It's time to fight back, boys. 105 run partnership. 93 balls. 68 minutes.
Coming round the wicket. I must have done a good job of the side screens because it's worked for over and round. Thick inside edge down to 1. Lurkers has just rocked up.
Oh, on his bicycle.
No, and a Nissan Micra. Gold.
Is it gold?
Yeah.
Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believing.
That's Lurkers for you. Completely
No
indestructible.
problem, Nicola. It was because the assistant current producer, aka Badger, the half Italian Badger, hadn't put auto renew on. I mean, what a basic error. Why do we pay Badger?
We don't.
Oh, we don't pay him. Okay, that's fair enough then. What do you expect, Nicola? You know, he's not getting paid any money. Don't expect him to do a proper job.
And it's the weekend.
That's out.
That's pretty-
That's absolutely Plum City. And that was very much needed. Well done, Eto. Now let's make that the change of the game. Well bowled, Eto. We needed that. OMG, we needed that. Looked as though it's hitting middle stump halfway up.
His old Bish looks older today, doesn't he?
Look at
All
him.
wrapped
Look at
up.
that athlete.
Oh,
Bish
look, gives
Bish
the
is coming.
opposite.
There he is. He's coming into shown. Oh, he's just giving a drink to the opposition.
That's lovely.
You know, but he's such a generous man. But in these circumstances, I wouldn't be giving him anything. He's smashing it to all corners.
Well, I like that, Bear.
Nicola Hunt expects better from the Badger. Well, I think take it up with him, Nicola. I mean, look, honestly,
I would say any expectations of the Badger below zero.
What can you do? You know, we're given. We have to deal with what we're given.
All we can do is just keep going as pros, Bear.
Keep going as pros. I happen to know that Badger was off shopping this afternoon for G-strings. Apparently there's a new one-use only G-string. A bit like a disposable razor.
Is that the paper one?
Yes.
You remember those sweets that used to come along as like a necklace?
Yes.
They make that. They make those into
They were
edible
like
pants.
Parma violets.
Edible pants.
Edible.
Do you want some?
No.
I'll get you some for
No, I
Christmas.
don't. Ooh. Come on, Eto!
Cool, blimey, the bear pit's erupted. Can we get the old man off the pitch quicker, please?
Right, so in the meantime, we've got a new batsman, Dan Miles. Or bowled.
This is the guy that took that catch and ended up with a hurty knee.
Yes, it is. A wicket. Well bowled, Eto. So Eto now has the enviable figures of 4 overs, 1 for 23. Chem has 4 overs, none for 17. Warnes, 4 overs, 0 for 29. Loz, 4 overs, 0 for 27. So fairly consistently across the board, we've gone miles. And now the end is no. Now we just need another 9 quick wickets, and we'll be in a good position.
Well, the second team have just lost another wicket.
It's a little bit too short.
So it looks like the old twos are going to get their first defeat of the year.
Oh dear, that is very disappointing. We don't want today to be a double disappointing day.
Well, we've got the 3s and the 4s. Well, whether or not it's chairman's drinks if all 4 teams win. If all 4 teams lose, do we all
We
all
all
the
have
players?
to buy him a drink, and he has to drink them all.
Yeah, 44 pints, please.
And his wife, and his daughter, and his son has to come back from Cheltenham. And
Well, it's
drink
only
lots
11
as well.
pints each.
Yeah, all of those things are important.
This guy's got quite an open stance.
He has got an open stance. I think
High
he's
bat.
vulnerable to a Chem off spinner.
Well, I don't know. He might
Oh,
just.
well fielded. That's got Harry on the foot.
Wills is laughing at him because he's
Yeah.
misread it a bit.
He's misread it and he's hit him on the foot. There's a little bit more chirp out there since we got a wicket. A little bit more chirp. Oh. So, Barnes, what's your evening entail? Watching sport and drinking a little bit of wine?
No, no drink.
No drink?
No,
What are you doing? Why not?
I don't drink really.
What, not at all?
No. I should have a cup of tea. I should probably have a nice hot bath. I don't know what's on the telly. Was there any cricket's on, isn't it?
The cricket must be starting quite soon.
Did we say 5:30, 6 o'clock, didn't we?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right, that umpire is a long, long way back.
That's mad, isn't it? I was only saying to somebody in the VKO on Sunday that.
I'd need a pair of binoculars
But
to see
how
whether
can you
something's
see
gone
from?
out
How
that
can you
far
see
back.
for stumping?
That's a lot.
You can't
It's
see.
almost in Berkshire.
Well, what do you
Can
reckon
we
he is?
pan out far enough? Can you pan out with your pan outer?
Pan outer. Hello, my name's Matthew, and I have a pan outer.
Oh, that's a very good late cut. That was a very good shot. That's going to go for 4, I suspect.
You can't pan out wide enough. I would say that the umpire
That's
is a
4
good.
runs. That was a very good late cut.
He's nearly 40 yards away.
Yeah, it's a long way away. Let's see if we can find out when the cricket starts. It's been brutal for Croatia. Sorry, Marinka.
4-0.
3-0. Scores and fixtures.
Oh my
England v Namibia. Teams will be announced at the toss. India-Canada match abandoned without a ball. That doesn't sound promising. If there's rain around, start time 6 o'clock.
But they're in America, are they? England were in the West Indies.
India-Canada, Lauderhill, yeah. Right, come on, Eto.
We've just lost 2 wickets in the second team.
Fred has been told he's got to go and keep it. No, he hasn't. I don't think. Oh, it's Nelson's. Come on. Nelson's is going to get a wicket. Come on, Nelson's. Come on, Admiral Horatio. He's clipped it very competently to mid-wicket. Is he going for 1 or 2? No, good fielding out there. Nick Stewart, raining in Antigua. Oh no. If it's rained off, we're stuffed.
Yeah, Scotland go through.
I have to say, I'm not sure that they've got the full workings of this T20 World Cup sorted out properly.
Well, why is there not the amount of days between games? They should have a separate day. World Cup, you should have a second day, shouldn't you?
Well,
If the game's completely washed out, because you've got New Zealand, you've got Pakistan, and potentially England
yeah,
that are not going through, not because of the game, purely because the game's been washed out.
yeah. Having said that, there's no guarantee we were going to beat Ireland, Scotland rather.
No, but we probably would have done that.
Yeah, we probably would have done.
With that batting lineup, knowing you've got to go at 10s, you'd have been all right.
Yeah. Well, it's made him hurry a touch there. Shame, I'm surprised he didn't go for 2 there. Has he been wrapped on the finger there? Or is he just adjusting his
No.
helmet?
Just reflecting how good he is.
Well, he's got Hemper's got 67 from 52. Marley's is 5 from 7. And Eto 4.4 overs, 1 for 26.
They need 134. From 27. It's 5 and over still.
Right, so we've got 2 slips still.
We
Square
just don't
cover.
want. We almost want better, don't we? A cut of like 4 or 5 quite tight overs to try and make them think they got to rush a bit, but
Well backed up. Very good cricket. Captain warns. Good backing up. Over from Eto. 5 overs, 1 for 27. 115 for 1 off 18. This feels like it's our first experience of really being up against a top level side this season.
yeah, and I don't think either side have been at their best, really, have you?
Nope. It's good fielding. Well backed up. Is that Captain Warnes again backing up? Now, who's that over there?
Loz.
Very well backed up, Laws. Very well backed up. What's going on now? We've got a bit of chat going on between the bowler and the umpire. I don't know what that's all about. Any idea, Barnes? Bit of chirp.
Somebody's just chirped on that chair,
Yes.
Bear, by the sounds of it.
Terrible chirp that was.
We're bold.
Right. What can we do? I might make short mid wicket a bit tighter, bring him round a bit squarer.
It's a lovely shot when they hit those, though.
Inside out, that's a good shot. He's got a lot of bottom hand, this guy, but quite effective.
But he came at the wicket and still played a proper cricket shot. Just went over the top of mid off, and 1 or 2 of ours tried to whack that over the chapel and then sliced it up in the air. So it just proves, doesn't it, about moving your feet and playing orthodox shots still works.
Well done. Well fielded, the captain. So it's raining in Antigua. Nick, can you tell us how badly it's raining in Antigua, please? We'll need to know whether
Well, there's one thing about Antigua, the wind's always blowing, so the rain comes in quickly but also disappears quickly.
Good knowledge from you, Barnes.
Well, I was there 2 years ago, mate. I'm a connoisseur on Antiguan weather.
Well, 119 for 1.
If it goes the distance, we could be here for a bit. It's going to be 7:30, isn't it? We could drop another 14 degrees.
It's not looking like it's going to go the distance at the moment.
Well, they're going at 6.26, but the run rate is still 5.4, so maybe we just need to take the...
It looks like Rennie is on. He's taking his cap off anyway.
Has he got indigestion or not?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hopefully they got indigestion and we got some Rennie.
Toss delayed by heavy rain in Antigua. Next pitch inspection at 7 o'clock.
So that's an hour.
England need victory to remain in contention. Washout would eliminate England and send Scotland through.
It's just nonsense. The whole thing's nonsense. How long does the T20 game take? 3 hours?
There is a massive rain dance going on in Scotland at the moment.
Listen, was it 3 hours for a T20 game? Just play it the next morning. Why do we want... It's ludicrous.
Farcical. Never mind.
If you'd have gone over there and thought, we'll beat Scotland, we'll beat Oman, we'll beat them, and we lose to Australia, we go through, and we've had 2 washouts.
Disappointing.
Well, I don't think, the press and everyone's getting stuck into the England team. The only thing that I think we get wrong is if you look at the Australian, the backbone of that Australian team, 7 or 8 of them play limited, they play one day, T20 and Test cricket. And we're obsessed with all these different cricketers that can play a reverse goosenecks while standing on a sideboard doing the ironing.
Yeah.
Just have some cricketers out there. Will Jacks, they're amazing talent, but have they really made a name for themselves in international T20 cricket? Livingston, again, what a cricketer, but let's just have some proper players out there. It's almost like they're picking a team, so we need to score 400 every time we go out on the park. But, right, 120 for 1. Oh, it's working now. Well, that says 19, that's 18 on the scoreboard. What's it saying on your scoreboard?
Oh, it's great fielding. That
That's
is great fielding.
Harry Wren does something really weird with his legs when he gets to the crease. Have a look at him. It's like he's going to start doing a Charleston or something. A cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha-cha. Strictly Come Dancing starting. Yeah. Cha-cha-cha.
Watch.
Darling.
And then he sort of crosses his legs at the moment.
Darling.
You've been working on your armography over the summer, Bear, or not?
Darling.
Watch his legs, look. See what I mean? It's like his back leg comes in
decent wheels, fired in. I'd still like him to hit the pitch a tad.
Hit the pitch harder.
There's lots of verbals out there, just egging people on, getting people fired up. They've still, as you said, they've still got 128 runs to get. Well, Phil did.
One good thing about a little bit of rain, the pitch is juiced up a little bit. The outfield, you can slide on her a bit faster, but run rate's up to 5.5. Current run rate's dropped from 6.2 something to 6.1. So this is all right, you know. A few overs of this is okay. Just no 4 balls if we can.
Yep.
Please. He's bowling a nice line.
Oh, it's fantastic, Phil. Eto is fielding like he's 10 fielders out there.
What a player. What a brilliant all-round cricketer.
What an athlete. And he's good looking.
Yeah.
Where did it all go wrong?
Idiot. Guy's an
I
idiot.
know, just annoying.
And again, you see, if we can get
We're probably the best looking side in the league. You know, we're the best looking
I
side.
don't know. There's 1 or 2
What do
howlers
you
out
think,
there.
viewers? We've got up to 53 now, Barnes. You'll be glad to hear.
We need to keep this guy off strike. It'll be interesting how we move the field around. Keep moving the field
Just to
around.
remind you, 53, if you haven't subscribed, please press the subscribe button. It doesn't cost you any money. We become more important influencers. And you can go out and buy a BMW, because we say BMWs are great. That's the sort of thing you're buying into.
And any other make. We're not interested.
That was a pretty good first over.
Yeah, well bowled.
From Rennie, 1 over for 2 runs. Back to Chem, 6 overs, 0 for 26. Hasn't really threatened just yet. We need you to be more threatening, please, Chem. The rain has stopped. The wind has stopped, but we know the wind is coming back.
Do we?
Well, especially if they're more.
It's been coming out of it's been coming out of your chair, a fair, all right. Oh, veggie sausages are knocking on the back door. Right. Come on, Shemmy boy.
Oh,
This
that
guy-
Lurker's over there. Lurker's with the pink
Yes.
trousers on. Has he got a beer in his hand?
No, I don't
A
think
pint
he
of
has.
real. I think he has. You know. I think he's got a pint. There he has.
Yeah.
Got a pint of real
What a
ale in his
guy.
hand. Can you pan across and see Lurker's? Can you pan across that far?
Just wait for this ball. Oh,
That's a
that's a,
good
bit
shot.
uppish.
He's opened him.
No,
Yes, you can.
not-
Oh,
no,
you
that's a
can't
guy on the
pass.
G's.
Any
We come into shot now.
Look on the far right-hand side.
Oh,
of
he
your screen.
stopped
he
for a chat.
stopped. Someone's asking why he's drinking beer at his age. I don't know.
Who stopped him? That's 4.
No, I think this guy likes to hit back with a square
I
on the
would
offside.
take the slip out.
I think he's been reading the Paddy Daniels book of late cutting.
Take the
So
slip out.
I would take the slip out and I would drop someone back on that boundary for that shot. Because the one thing you have to stop is boundaries. That will slightly build the pressure, although the left-hander does appear to be able to hit boundaries wherever he wants, whenever he wants.
So the second team need 80 from 13 overs. So I guess
It's the first blip in their season.
do you go for the win or do you take the draw?
How many points do we get for a draw?
I don't know, change it all. There we go, look. Lads, the
Yeah, but
horse,
you need someone on the boundary.
the horse has bolted.
But is he going on the boundary?
No,
Well,
you're not going
we're
to put
still
him.
going to go through them.
So
No,
Wills is going
That's
now.
not where he hits it, though. He hits it back with the square.
Well, let's bowl it. Let's not bowl anything short then.
Okay.
He's gone over for a chat with your brother-in-law.
Just saying.
Easy that.
We're going to get 2 there.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes,
Well
no.
fielded. Oh, good
man.
length.
Great pickup.
Good length.
Great pickup from Smithy boy.
So Lurkers has got a rather natty-looking polar neck jumper on. Looks as though he should be in Cornwall or Devon.
He does actually, doesn't he? Doing one of those new shows that everyone does. Oh,
Fielded. At awkward length. So yeah, so Lurkers would look very good in Port Isaac Harbour with a beer and a pipe, singing
Talking to somebody about fishing or painting.
and singing the floral dance.
Yes.
Slightly faster ball from Jem. Good. We just need to slightly make this guy.
So the run
risk.
rate, so their run rate, current run rate has dropped to now 6, and the run they're required has gone up to 5.55. Let's just keep eking away at that. Don't care how boring it gets.
Mainly because if we then do get a couple of wickets, then the new batsman has to come in, and very difficult for a new batsman to come in and score at 6 runs and over straight away. But AJ Woodland is the next batsman. He's a very fine player.
Lost a wicket and the twos.
Oh dear, twos.
So Waz Mahmood is out. Benny Ling is in with Sam Cross.
Oh.
Do you want to have a quick scoot around the grounds or not?
No, I'm too excited about this.
Are you? You scout more?
Oh, hello. What have we done there?
Well, I can do anything with my mouse. Wills has got to go an awful long way
Yeah,
there.
but he's easily going to make it because he's your son and he's almost as quick as you.
Yeah. He's probably a little bit quicker than me, I should guess.
Freddie looks much tidier with a cap on than he does with his silly floppy hat.
And he's tucked in, you see, she's got white
Well,
tuck.
yeah,
Excuse
he said
me.
white clothes tuck in, colour clothes don't tuck in.
Yeah, well, he's got a funny old method.
He's read the etiquette book of tucking in.
These youngsters.
My idea of tucking in normally involves a curry. Oh, that's a
full
lovely
old.
shot.
It's a half volley.
It's
There's
a
two on the
very,
trot.
very nice shot. And it was a half volley and he's punched it very, very straight.
We don't need many two of them. So, you know, do you push a man back here? Let him carry on bowling that length. Push a man back and let him take
Too
singles.
full. That's too full. You need to drag it back about 6 or 7 inches.
But if we set a field for him, so
Yeah.
we've kind of got the confidence, because at the minute, where do
We're
we
not
want him to
protecting
bowl?
boundaries, not protecting boundaries.
Where do we want him to bowl?
132 for 1. Miles has gone up to 22.
He's had a swish at that. He doesn't move his feet. He's very like
Decent carry.
It's like a right-handed Marcus Fiskothic, doesn't he? Just
And he doesn't move his feet. That's actually right.
And
He's
he-
very bottom-handed, and,
Yeah.
and he likes the wristy shot backward of.
good player though.
Hello. You know I said the wind was going to start again. Well, it has. It's absolutely ludicrous.
We're going to have to get one of them walking sleeping bags, I think. Well, bold. That's a
Brilliantly
jaffer.
bowled. So tomorrow's Father's Day, Barnes. Any idea which of your favourite sons is going to treat you
Well,
the best?
I'm hoping that all my sons will rock up somewhere along the half.
Do you think?
You.
Are you going to be available?
For selection?
Are you going to be available for your favourite son and the other ones? too?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Where you going out to the pub for lunch, or are you going
No, we're off to Bunny's, aren't we? For the barbecue.
Bunny's Barbie?
Yeah. Should be a great event. Always is. And the pool is heated, so I can get my budgie smugglers on.
Well done. That's the length.
Yeah, that is a length.
Makes such a difference. We bowled either far too short or far too full today so far. But it's not over yet. It's not over till I start singing.
Show's not over. Oh, crikey, it's miserable in here, isn't it?
We're putting on such a brave face
We're
for
going to
our
have to
viewer.
get team blankets,
We're putting on
bubble
such a
hats.
brave face for our viewer.
That's in the slot, can't see. I think the boys will
4
reckon
runs.
like it. So that's
that.
10 off that over, boys.
Hit that, and that was a good over for them. They've
So
moved on to 136 for 1, and they've had 22 overs to get there.
I've just noticed that this here is pretty much live, and that's got a.
Yeah,
time
no, it's
delay.
always been that way. Quite disconcerting.
So there we go. Do we protect the boundaries a bit more?
So I think it's time we need to start entertaining ourselves. Could you please entertain us, 50 viewers? We're up for I'll raise our bat for the half century. Could you entertain us with some entertaining stuff, please? Or ask some questions of Ask Bear or Barnes?
Yes, let's do
The
that.
good news is that our current producer feels very guilty about us having not had a podcast yet this season, and he's going to get one sorted out. But it'll probably be the week after next, because one way or another we're all busy next week on various days.
Yeah.
So looking at possibly a week on Tuesday, wasn't it?
One we'll have to consult.
We'll let
this
you know,
time.
but we've got so much to go through. It might be a 3.5-hour show.
Let's try and bore people.
Oh, that very nearly played on. He's jammed that down into his pads, and it would have. I'm pretty certain it would have gone onto the stumps. I just noticed he hasn't scored a huge amount of runs for the last few overs. Admittedly, the runs have been coming the other end, but just want a little bit of pressure to build on him. Get him to make a rash choice.
If he's at that top of the game, he will just take his ones and twos and end up with 110, 15 not out, won't he?
Yep.
And not worry about it.
He's on your favourite number now, which is important.
Ugh.
Come on, Chem. Cometh the hour. That's very comfortable.
Yeah, milking it.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
I mean, High Wycombe have lost a match, haven't they? They lost 2. Did they lose 2? Well bowled. That hurried onto him and touched. That was the arm ball. Just hurried him a slight. He wasn't completely in control of the shot, but he still got a single from it. Moves off your favourite number onto 70.
Just cruising, aren't they?
Yeah. 140 up, 140 for 1.
Oh. Ugh. Is there a management meeting going on? Who's in the Brains Trust?
So they're the ones that drink lager and not fruit-flavoured cider in the team, apparently.
Well, we need some cider drinkers or some Guinness drinking. We need a bit of manly stuff. So Powell is now coming on. I didn't think Etta bowled that badly, but Powell is now on for...
It wasn't, no, Rennie was on in between the two.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't think Etta bowled badly. And then Rennie comes on, and now Powell is on.
I think they're
It's all the same.
searching for someone to get a wicket.
But they all bowl the same.
So what would you do, get George on and give it a go?
Anything, just somebody that's going to make things just a little bit different, whether or not it's George, whether or not it's Cosford, whether or not Willsey, seam up, wobbly, slower stuff, but they're just cruising. But I don't know. It's a different level, isn't it? I'm not used to, I don't play at this level, so.
So he's been round the wicket to start with. Just don't come in and roll your arm over because you're going to go straight into the car park.
Maz can bowl decent off spin. I think we always thought that the shorter format would suit us more. There's almost like a manual for the shorter format, isn't there? You've got your bowlers and fielding positions and got your circle, so it's probably a little bit easier where he's hit the
Yeah, hit the pitch.
Oh, he definitely
Got a decent bit of height.
Ridiculous day.
Extraordinary day. There'll be days. What will happen is September will come around, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, as soon as
it'll get warm. But the days are short.
as soon as the rugby season.
The days are short, and there's dew on the ground. But the days will be hot. But they can't. They're going to get so hot.
Short, long up, absolutely smeared. That's buffet at this level, Tommy Powell. Come on.
Yeah, that was treated with probably more respect than it required. There's another aeroplane coming back from war zones.
Swindon or Reading or
There's no war zone in Reading.
just looks like it.
Interesting, actually. He sort of his right arm stops at the top. It's a bit like a golfer.
Yeah.
Who's a bit like the old Jim Furyk. Who's it that stops at the top of his backswing that's playing at the moment?
It was Jim Furious, wasn't it?
He had a sort of figure of 8 swing, but you watch at the point of impact, he sort of stops his.
Oh, of course, that's on tonight, isn't it?
The goal off. Well fielded by Loss down there. Fielded Loss down to 1 run. It's bowled. It's been an interesting over. He's certainly come in and hit the pitch, but if he does that to this guy here, he's going to go into the road. So how are we going to get this guy out? Hurry him into a shot. Get him to top edge it. Oh, he's left that. One of the first ones he's left all day. He's obviously thinking red ink 100. Brother-in-law Ian striding around the boundary at top velocity.
Cockles just sent a picture he's watching on the telly saying it's lovely and warm in here, and then says that we sound like we're buzzing, so we clearly need to up our game, Bear.
We're buzzing?
Well, so I think Cockles is being a bit sarcastic. Sorry, Tommy, we need to up our game. We need some banter in the comms, I think, by the sounds of it. Oh, my God. You're so unprofessional.
I think my game has just been upped.
Oh, someone's just stood on a duck in the comms box.
Anyway, it's 147 for 1. They need exactly 101 to win, and 24 overs gone. Well, which means how many overs do they need to get it in, Barnes?
They got 19 from here.
19 overs to go. So, if we could just bowl some really tight overs, that would be a start. If we could get 2 or 3 wickets, that would be something better. If we could do both of those, that would be incredible. If it could warm up and the sun comes out, that would be icing on the cake. And if England's game could be unrained off and they annihilate...
Or if anybody knows any dancing girls that could come and
yes,
entertain us. Or dancing boys, I guess, nowadays. You've got to say the right thing.
Yeah, people. Right.
Dancing people.
Right, come along then, Chemmy. Your team needs you right now. 8 overs, 0 for 36 so far.
A bit of rain in the air. It's floated up. Loz has dived over the top of that. Is Will going to get it?
Very, very, very fast hands on that shot. Very fast hands, and he's absolutely smashed it through extra cover for 4. That's the 150 up. Let's take 24.1 overs, 101 minutes. George is warming up at mid-on.
Well, I was just thinking that we've had 3 seamers from this end that are bowling much of a muchness. Obviously, the 2 boys are owning up. Shem's not exactly putting them under too much pressure. You may as well just chuck anybody the pill and see if we can get a breakthrough, build a bit of pressure. Or, you know, it's the field. I'm not sure what our strategy is.
I think our strategy is hope for the best.
Yeah, but if you could have an in-out field, couldn't you? Just say to just bowl up there, let them drive, we can set a field to it. But any loose ball is 4 holes pretty much, isn't it? We've got a deep square leg and we've got a deep cover. And these old boys don't mistime the ball, do they?
Well, they haven't done so far. But if they have mistimed it, it's still gone for 4.
Well, anything that needs to be put away has been put away.
Bill did. Very quiet out there now. Come along, boys. Come along, Chem.
It's in the slot, 6 holes.
That's massive.
Big as well. Into the
That
wind,
is
over
massive.
the side screen.
That is a massive straight 6. It's gone a very, very, very long way.
It's just at a canter now. Just at a
That's
canter.
a beautiful shot. Oh, you were standing in front of the camera, by the way, there, Barnes.
Oh,
Nicola
sorry.
Hunt's very upset.
That's probably why
Sorry,
Cockles
Nicola.
is trying to ring me as well.
Sorry, Nicola. I apologise to my co-presenter for vacating the horse box. Duck, please.
Ah, how are we?
We need some wickets.
You might have to do about 22 laps. Oh, so it's another delay for her. George is getting...
George is getting restless.
Yeah,
I know
he
the
wants
signs.
to get on with it.
I know the signs. What's happening? Oh, they're doing drinks. Because, of course, they must be quite dehydrated.
I think so, yeah. All that leather chasing.
How many goals did Croatia conceded there? My phone's almost switched off because it's so cold. Someone sent me a text. Charles Potter sent me a text. Will you ask the spectator to move from in front of the camera?
That's me, that was. I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
Charles.
And
Charles.
I've had cockles
Sorry,
on the phone.
Charles. That was Barnes.
James France has texted me. I didn't even know he had a number to say that I was in the way of
They've
the
also
camera.
got our numbers. Have you got my number?
We're quite famous, aren't we?
I
I
suppose
guess?
we are famous, yeah. Never mind.
We need to get a privacy right
Sorry,
somewhere.
Charles. It won't happen again. I'm really
Completely.
embarrassed.
I'd like to announce a sincere apology to everybody. I needed to get out of the bear pit. There were some funny noises coming, vibrations.
Honestly, my phone is so cold. Thanks for the thumbs up, Charles.
Well, that
Love
didn't
you.
last long.
Well, didn't it? No. That was a laugh essentially just to say, Lawrence, I'm going home. Is that all right?
It wasn't a lap, was it?
No. Still know where he is.
Who, Lawrence? Well, we can tell him, can't we? I think we should all just go home. I need a tinkle, I know that.
You can go. We won't stop you. We're not stopping you. Oh. All by myself in the bear pit. So just to let you know what's happening, in case you were wondering, the ball was smashed into the chapel garden, and the umpires will take this opportunity to have a drinks break because we're on 24 and a bit overs. It doesn't seem to be, it doesn't look like the ball has been found. Oh dear. So, 157 for one. We are doing some fearful mileage, I have to say. Fearful mileage. Charles, I agree. I bet you got a glass of something lovely as well, Charles. Charles Potter, sitting at home in the warmth, alternating between watching us getting annihilated here and England watching the rain come down, about to depart from the World Cup. Difficult to know what to do, Charles. Perhaps you can watch Croatia getting annihilated to cheer yourself up. Hello, Natasha. Thank you, Natasha. Been listening all afternoon whilst working. It kept a smile on her face. And Natasha, it's wonderful to hear from you. We heard from your better half early on, who gave us a score. But I hope you've been working hard. It's pretty miserable here, I have to say. The weather's miserable. We're getting beaten. I think it's probably the safest way to describe this. But it is a funny old game. As people say, it's a funny old game. And just a couple of quick wickets. We've got these two out. It would make a massive difference. Hello, current producer. How are you?
Where's Matt?
Matt's gone to the toilet.
I think he's talking to somebody on his mic still.
Well, that's okay. As long as he doesn't say anything controversial,
Okay,
that's fine.
Turn it off.
That's gone in. Quite sure what that massive round of applause was about. hitting the ball through the covers for 4. Anyway, how are you? How was the horses?
Oh, it's fine. I just sit there and like a lemon and watch somebody prance around on a horse. It's fine.
Well, sounds nice. So we're up to 43. We have been up to 50, down to 43. I've been telling everyone to subscribe, as I know you want me to.
I just told the lads from.
Hang on.
Hello? Yeah, I just told the lads from High Wycombe, but part of the thing is if they watch the highlights back, they have to hit the subscribe button.
Absolutely, they must do that. They're going to want to watch these highlights. They've been absolutely phenomenal. So let's see what Powley can do now. Powley's bowled 1 over so far, 0 for 6. Not only is it cold out there, but it's getting quite dark, which also makes it difficult to field.
Does it make it harder to hit the ball?
Not necessarily. Well, yeah, it makes it a bit, but these two are seeing it like a football anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Super fielding. Oh, George just
Turn Matthew back on.
apparently you're talking to someone in the toilet.
So Powley's still going. Wide outside off stump. Big old swipe.
He's a real slinger, isn't he, Powley? He's got a sling to his action, a sling to his bow. George is finding it difficult to function at the moment.
Yeah, well. Everything seems a bit out of kilter, doesn't it? See the slot. Is that a drop?
No, I don't think he didn't got anything on it. It was just a bit wide.
It was
Lost sweeps round and picks it up.
It was a
2 runs. I don't think. Who is that at square club? Is that Eto?
Harry Wren,
It's
isn't
Harry,
it?
yes, Harry.
I got a feeling. Well, it's wide, sort of long up. He slashed at it, and Wren's taken a more mighty dive. We don't know whether or not. I suppose it's half a chance. But how would you describe it?
No, I don't think. I would say it's a quarter at the very, very most.
I don't know even though he got a hand on it, but lots of field movement going on.
Right.
159 for 1 from 25. Second team had just lost another wicket. So they'll be coming home with a tail between the legs. That's a beautiful shot. Take it, there's somebody out there.
Just a 1. Yeah. Right, so it's 160 for 1, 25.4 overs. Well bowled. A dot ball is always greatly received.
Well bowled. No, see, even the pro then should have come in from deep fine.
Your pet thing.
Honestly, it does my head in. I don't get
End
it.
of the over. Powley 2 overs for 10. Sorry, 2 overs for 9, Powley. Right, Chem, 9 overs for 47.
Mind you, their guy went for 100, so.
Yeah, he did. Right, Chemmy, come with the hour, come with the man. Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
Is that raining again?
It's a very, very unpleasant day, has to be said.
Margaret is thus coordinating what you're doing. Well, we need to move you around the field. Things are getting bad. Got to get my old horse tablets out there. Where's that?
The slog sweep.
So Lars out there, can't get it in, Lars. Well done, mate.
One 6-3 for one. Marlis is on 47, looking for his.
Oh, it's gone through. Okay, take Freddie. By all accounts, Bear, if I stand here, nobody can see anything.
Yes, and you get into a lot of trouble. Well done.
Has there been a boundary off this over or not?
Don't think so, not yet. Natasha Coates has been listening to us all afternoon, Barnes. She's been enjoying everything.
Yeah, I just seen her in the clubhouse and she said she'd been listening. I said, we're running out of steam in there because it's so cold.
The end of the over from Chem. He's brought up his half century. 10 overs, 0 for 50 for Chem. Powley, 2 overs, 0 for 9. 164 for 1. Oh, another ball. Hemp moves on to 75. Miles is on 48. 27 overs gone now. Wickets change everything. Never forget that. Never give up hope. Wickets change everything.
What's
As
that-
Geoffrey Boycott once said,
Oh, you see.
add 2, if you could understand what he was saying, add 2 wickets to the scoreboard. Add 2 wickets to the scoreboard. 164 for 3.
Well, he used to say, well, that's rubbish. Is that cricket's about me, not a team player.
Exactly.
What's their current required run rate, Bear? It's in the slot, well bowled.
5.2.
5.2.
No, 6.1. No, hang on.
It's got their current run rate and then their required run rate next to each other.
Yeah, so run rate at the moment is 6.1. Required is 5.2.
Okay, so that hasn't changed. We started to get that tweaking a little bit. Good Yorker, we're bold.
Geoffrey Boycott.
Oh, what does it
What
mean?
can it be? You're I was going to sing something then, but I won't. Only get into trouble with any Yorkshire people here.
It's hammered down here. The skipper comes in. Long barrier. Big shovel hands are Warnes. Good fielder.
Good piece of cricket. Sort of cricket that makes you feel warm and fuzzy that we're here.
No.
You're not feeling warm and fuzzy, Barnes?
No.
Okay.
Oh, God.
166 for 1. Clip that off his legs for 4 beautifully. And that's 50 for Miles. Pretty good knock, to be fair. Miles is 50. Strike rate of 104. 50 balls. Doesn't make sense. Oh, he's on 52, that's why.
So the second team were 103 for 8. 43 overs. They've got 4 overs to go. They're not going to get them. So do they close up shop and not let Tiddington win? Because that's well bowled.
Well bowled. Well bowled, well fielded.
Tiddington
Good
was,
comeback from Powley.
Tid was third this morning. We were top. So the last thing you want to do is let teams around you win. Don't give them the 20 or the 25 points. So I'd be closing up shop now, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Make sure that Tid don't get the win and we can hopefully stay top.
You're off, by the way. No, you're not. We're both on. Just checking.
Just beautifully pushed in. Eto comes careering in. He's such a good fielder. There we are. Oh no, such a good fielder. We've got some buzzards going
The
on.
umpire called over. You can't run them. The umpire called over. No, you can't. No,
It's called over.
The umpire called over. That means it's a dead ball. It's the basic laws of cricket. If you call over, you can't get any more runs.
But we should be backing up.
All right, we need to make sure that the messaging is clear
I
on
think
this.
it's just one run because they called
It should
over.
just be one run because he did call over and the umpire was walking.
But the umpire should not call over until the ball is dead. So the umpires are in the wrong and our fielders are in the wrong.
Yeah, that's fine. They got to the right result, which is one run. It's pretty bad all round, basically.
Note to self, back up, lads.
Yes, back up. Right. If something's going to happen, it needs to happen pretty soon. Actually, we've got all sorts of discrepancies on the scoreboard.
Well, they still need 80.
It's 171. It's 171.
No, it's 169, is it?
No, it is 171 for one.
I don't even know. Did they run one extra or two extras then? Two. Should be one off that last ball, not three. That's
Well
tickled
done.
down.
Oh, just a little bit of twitchiness coming into the field here.
Pamley looks like he's just been fielding straight back from 18 pints of Twickenham last Saturday. What a guy. It's a good loopy one. It's put up in the air. Loz, I'm not so sure was walking in either. It's out there for one, so we'll let him off because there's never going to be two. Fucking hell. Wycombe boys are very relaxed. The guys that are waiting to come in, I think they feel it's in the locker. Third team are back. I don't know how they got on, but they're back. So Tommy Cotter's gone into a short long on drive, and then we've got mid-wicket. We've also got Loz, who's just over. There we go. Loz is stood still. That's the second time. Great bit of fielding
Got
there.
there quickly, fielded well.
Yeah. It's quiet. We're not buzzing. We don't look anywhere near.
They've still got a fair few runs to get.
Still got to get 80 odd runs.
Exactly.
70 odds runs now, but we just need a bit of buzz. We need people to walk in. Look, got people with their arms folded. Look, hardly just gently drifting in. That's 4 holes. Again, guy stood still when the ball's gone past. I'm going to shut up now.
That's a
I can turn my
terrible
mic
shame.
off. We need to show a bit more backbone. You wanted to play at this level, boys. It's easy when you're winning. See who's walking in with any intent. So Tommy's gone straight now. Loz is coming out. Look, it's starting to happen. It's starting to happen, Bear.
What?
A little bit of sulking. They're starting to get a bit niggly with their hands on hips, double teapots. No one's walking in.
Oh,
Great.
that was
effort.
very, very close. That was very close. And
Do you,
a great effort.
do you think that because Wren is a bird, he thinks he can fly? 'Cause that's 2 massive dives.
He
he's
does
putting
like
in.
a dive, doesn't he?
Yeah, good on him.
Tiny bit of frustration coming with him. Thinks he should have smashed that a bit further. He's on 78 after 71 deliveries. Miles, who'd have thought Miles would catch him up? But Miles on 59 after 56. And it's 179 for one. 29 overs have now gone. As I said, get either of these batsmen out gives us an opportunity to stifle runs. The fact that both of them are going makes it hard to stifle it.
What's going on out there? What's going on?
I don't know. Chem.
Well, we've got somebody telling the pro where to set the field to his own bowling. Look, still going on.
The field.
There we go.
It doesn't look like the field positions are right out there. Chem is a little bit too wide. Anyway, Powley's coming in. Come on, Powley. Well done. Good. So that's 2 balls of the over gone. No runs scored. Done again. 3 balls in. Right, so that's 3 balls in and no runs scored on this over yet. Just need to finish off the over now. Bowling well. Bowling with some heart. That's coming. Well taken, George. That's an absolutely crucial wicket. The pressure was building. It was building every ball that there wasn't a run, and that was crucial. George never drops them. Yes, George.
Yeah.
Well bowled, Powley. You absolutely deserved that.
My little pat talk with George just bought a wicket.
I told you he was getting twitchy.
Well, if you think how quickly...
He was getting twitchy. Just a little bit of pressure.
How quickly...
little bit of pressure, Gary. Just a little bit of pressure.
How quickly he got to 50 and 60
Yep.
in no time at all off 25 balls. So his 78 came off how many balls?
It's 75.
So he's taken 50 balls to get another 25 runs.
Yeah, yeah. And he was just showing little
Quick
signs
maths,
of
wasn't it?
frustration.
Very good. He got a bit tired, I think, didn't he?
I don't know, he didn't half hit the ball well before tea. Whether or not he had a big tea, he had one too many. He had a bit of that Victoria sponge and it's clogged him up. That was big. It's the tallest cake I ever did see.
You had 2 pieces of Victoria sponge, Gary.
I did, yeah.
Well done.
Well,
I didn't have any actually.
to be
I was doing
fair-
very good.
You had about 4 pieces.
I didn't have.
Carrot cake.
I had some carrot cake, but it was all crumbled, so I didn't know how many slices I had.
Don't forget Gary's manual labour out there, sweeping the ends every
Yes,
time
no, he
there's a
is.
break.
On his hands and knees for the club.
Yeah, Georgie.
As I said, as Geoffrey Boycott said, add 2 wickets to the score, viewers. This game is not over yet. I haven't started to sing. And if you want a man under a ball like that, George Sambach is the man you want. So, Teddy Casterton has come out to bat. Love the name Teddy. Being a bear myself, a Teddy is always welcome. Nicely played. Well fielded. Got to keep it tight. 1 ball to go.
Yeah. I
1
think
ball to go in
anybody
this
coming
over.
into that wins a good effort, isn't it? What?
George catches another one.
No, he did. Of course he did. It's hard work, isn't it? He's only got a little frame and into that wind. Yeah. Yeah. You got to give everything. Right, let's go bang bang here, boys. It could be a different game.
All right. So wicket maiden.
Isn't it funny, obviously, all of a sudden how much wider you can bowl in this format and nothing gets given? Do you go down that complete negative line and just bowl wide?
Well bowled, Powley. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 15. Right then. Now then, there's a little bit more pressure now on Mars. Now he's the main man.
Be careful behind
And
those bowlers, chap,
Not
right?
the only not the only batsman, and he is the only batsman now set, there's a little bit of extra pressure suddenly on him.
I think he'll cope. I think he's a good player, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's a good player, but you know,
Super player.
as you quite rightly said, they still need just under 70 runs to win.
What's the run rate required, please, Bearman?
Required 5.3.
Got to 6 at one stage, Gazza. Oh, look at my coat. Yeah, leaning on the lamppost on the corner of that street.
Right, here we go, Chen. Now would be a great time to pick up a wicket. There we are. So we've got a defensive shot coming out. He's thinking to himself, do I attack? Do I defend? Do I get ones and twos? What do I do? What am I having for tea tonight? All these decisions are difficult.
That's bounce, isn't it?
Okay.
So it looks like the second team have drawn 107 for 8. Benny Ling 5 from 20.
Yes.
With defensive rear
Well
guard.
done, B. Ling. B. Ling showing that he's got more than one string to his bow. More than one arrow to his quiver.
More than one sandwich to his picnic.
Exactly.
Talking of picnics, here comes Mr. B with a sandwich.
Right then.
Mind you, I guess if you come in batting at 4 for Wycombe, you know which end of the bat to
Well,
hold,
and
don't you?
AJ's not come in yet either. And he's not. I thought he normally opened for them, to be fair. Well done.
At least there's a little bit of chat now. So 68 to win from 13.
Well done. That's good fielding.
All of a
good
sudden,
tight fielding.
Energy's gone up a level. It was pretty poor earlier.
You notice that Ted's latched onto that gaggle of girls over the far corner.
No, they've latched on to Ted.
I believe he uses links.
Well, Links Africa.
Links Africa is what Ted uses.
I think they've caught him up, mate, to be honest. I don't think Ted's that man. Maybe they spotted a venerable man and pounced on him, you know?
Maybe.
Talking of venerable men, Woods is just parking up.
Oh,
That'll
well
go.
bowled. He's
Right.
squeezed out a single.
Well, let's give
No, he
one
hasn't.
now.
He's missed that. Well bowled. Another tight over.
Why did we not move the field and give one to get the guy off strike?
Well, let's.
No, just answer the question. Why
Well,
we
they
didn't.
may think let's not give away any runs at all. It's 180 for 2.
All right, Keir.
31 overs.
All right, Keir Starmer.
It's easy being in opposition. You wait till you run in the country, Keir.
He'll probably ban cricket or tax it, won't he?
Well, the first thing he's got to do is sort the weather out.
Well, don't you start. You'll be part of the Green Party soon.
Right, Powley, fresh from his wicket maiden. What can he do now? This, if he could get this wicket, this would be absolutely sensational.
Well,
that's a
Johnny
glorious-
nearly did,
it's
didn't
a
he?
glorious delivery that was as well. Just see, notice how the mentality of the batsman changes when all of a sudden everything is on him now. Just keep concentrating on it. It's very dark now, incidentally, as well.
It's quite a dark cherry, isn't it? Certainly for that pink one they've been.
Well, bowled.
Dug that out. That could be 4
he
holes.
squirted that for 4. No, it's not.
No. Is that Eto down there? Left-hand drive. That's Loz.
Oh, he took a long time to throw that. Ooh.
Okay.
Right, that
Come on,
was
lads.
that nearly got him York to LBW as well, though. Powley's
You've got less than an hour's cricket, boys. You've got to give absolutely everything you've got. Come on. Come on. I see. I think that's too easy of a one. If you're not going to get the guy off strike in the last over, why give an easy one there? So we've got 4 boys behind the bat, and the guys in front of the bat for a decent length ball are on the boundary. Right, come on. Catch.
Oh. I thought I was straight down his throat.
Yeah, no, either he didn't pick it up or he wasn't there. I don't know, but
I seriously thought he just hit it straight at him.
banged it in short. He sort of come off the sticker. Unlucky. Half a chance. There's another one. What a
Oh,
catch
what a
that
catch. What a sensational catch.
Is that
Is that the
Maz?
incredibly good-looking Luke Maslin?
So that's a decent half volley outside off stump, drifting away. He slashed and slashed hard, and Mazza has taken a decent, sharp chance. What? Was it not half volley? Have I misread that? Anyway, it was up there in the slot.
Wide half volley.
Up there in the slot, he's had a slash. Maz has taken a worldie. That was travelling.
Right. So that's 2 wickets, as Geoffrey Boycott once said, that we added to the total. Right, so who's coming out to bat now? We've got their captain coming out at last.
I upset the great Gary Brock by saying that was a
No, I don't think so. So AJ's out. This guy's a top player. Make no bones about it. Opens the batting for Bucks. Two wickets for Powley. 4.5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 20. Lurkers has run out of beer and is striding back round the boundary. It's getting darker. As we approach the longest day at 5 to 7, it's now dark. Very dark out there, Barnes. So, 185 for 3. Miles is 63 not out. Facing Chem right now. And he's a little bit more chirp. Powley has bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 20. Well done, Powley. Current required run rate, Barnes, is 5.9. And the current run rate is 5.7.
Well, 2 wickets makes a difference, doesn't it? And it is dark, but I don't think you've got anyone with any gas that's going to make it. It's just as bad for the fielding team as it is the batting team when it's this dark.
Yep, I agree. Doesn't want to be missing that. So that's 3 balls, 3 dots.
So if we get this guy out, then obviously it is a different game. But
Well done. 4 balls, 4 dots. Now he's got it.
see, now I would move the field out. No field restrictions. I'd have a cow corner, move him to square leg, and put Maz out towards the scorebox.
Oh my word. Oh my word. And he's gone. And that's absolute. That is pressure. Barnes, that is pressure. Well bowled, Chem. Well taken, the captain. Well batted, Miles. That's a superb innings.
One thing you always want as a fielding side is 2 batsmen on naught there.
Exactly.
So that guy's batted well. Fair play, very well batted.
Well, I don't blame him. But that pressure was starting to build. Started to build with the opener, and it continued to build as soon as he became the last batsman in.
What's the run rate now? Nearly 5.5.
The run rate required is 6.2. The current run rate is 5.6.
So any cricket, 6 overs in this condition ain't easy unless you're at the top of the game.
No. And it's Will coming out to bat, it looks like. Does that look like Will?
Bill,
Bill?
I think the ball was
No, I don't know if it's Bill.
number 13 shirt on.
It's Billy Dodds. He sounds like he should be a footballer.
Does, doesn't it?
And apparently someone said to me on his way out, Billy, don't be a hero.
Well, I think he did say that, yeah. Or Doddy, did he? Or could he? I don't know.
Billy, don't be a hero. Don't be a fool with your life. Who sang that?
Ken Dodd.
Look at that. Did he?
No, Doddy.
Hey Siri, who sang Billy, don't be a hero? Paper Lace. Of course it was Paper Lace. Paper Lace sang Billy, don't be a hero. Anyway, Billy's in. A little bit more chirp in the step out there. Chem needs to just finish this over off. I'd like a little short one just outside the off stump, spinning back. He misses it, LBW. He's missed it completely.
He walked across the 7th stump and very nice at the take.
Wicket maiden to Chem. Welcome to the party, Chem. Chris Watts, still avidly listening, said it wasn't him that said, Billy, don't be a hero. No, you said, Matt, I love you deeply, I think, when he popped out. Oh, someone playing the mouth organ out there.
I think so.
Are they playing the mouth organ? Are they playing Billy, don't be a hero on the mouth organ out there?
No, they're not.
No, they're not. No.
Scotland, get back to
So things are a little bit more encouraging. 185 for 4, 33 overs gone. Both batsmen on naught. Both batsmen have played one ball, and it's very, 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 very dark.
I might be contradicting myself, but I would not be giving one to a new batsman. Put a bit of pressure on him, make him work for his first play.
But you don't want to give away cheap boundaries. You do not want to give away cheap boundaries in this scenario. You don't want to let AJ get off. You just need to keep the pressure on.
Oh, properly, yeah.
Come on, Powley. You bowled a very good spell so far. Keep it going.
That's why there's a man out there.
Yep. And that was the shot of a top quality batsman.
Well done.
Don't forget, Powley knows AJ very well. They play Cricketer Cup matches together. So he will know not to take him for granted.
What's going on? We've got Slippery going in the back up. We've got a third man that's not sure whether or not he should be up or not. He's going back there. Sort of directly behind him. Yes, he's over the man's shoulder. Pulling it off. Slightly slower ball. Hit the bat.
Just going down leg side.
Come on, Shemmy. Come on, Shemmy. Come on, Shemmy. Brilliant fielding, son.
Well, that's a fantastic piece of fielding. That must have just been going down the leg side, I think.
No, it's given us a
Leg by, he's given it.
No, was it?
Yep.
Interesting. Good slower ball. So, 61 to win from 10. Or 9 points something. Could end up being a fantastic game of cricket.
It's gone absolutely straight through him.
And all of a sudden it feels like the wind's dry, a bit warmer, is it because I've got another layer
No, I think it's because you're dead.
from the neck up?
It's like in Ghost, you're going to get up and walk away and your body will just be standing there, frozen dead.
Anyway, come on. Danny's had a little alley.
It's very expansive. Very expansive. It does go up. I don't think we want to give him cheap boundaries though. We need to just make sure we got our field in the right place. I'd be tempted to have a third man, but I don't know where you take him from.
Well, we've got 2 out now as well. So Powley keeps bowling at length.
Great fielding. Certainly Rennie has not reduced the quality of the fielding in this side, has he? Seems like a good fielder.
Well, he tries, doesn't he? He puts the effort in.
Last ball of this over. Last ball of this over.
That's okay. One's fine. One's fine. One's fine. Good cricket, lads.
That's a good over. 6 overs, 2 for 22 now from Powley.
Overs 2 for 20.
AJ Woodland, not out 2. Billy Dodds, great name, not out 0. Nicola Hunt. Oh, your microphone's still off. No, it's not off. No, his microphone's not off. Have you turned your microphone off? Say something.
It's like having a private conversation.
All those things he's been saying.
Hello.
Nicola, I do apologise for my my slightly amateurish partner. He's still learning,
why?
He's still learning the sport. He's learning his skills.
Okay, yeah, good man.
I got anything extra.
Well, that'll be a start.
We
I've
have
got-
recovered
or
our
I've
good
got some
humour.
very
We're feeling a
pain-
lot
I've
better
got some
about life than we were
Stuff for my neck,
40
which might
minutes
sort him
ago,
out, but it
where
might
we were
also
getting
kill him.
absolutely spanked. Now we feel as though we're not getting so badly spanked. And right, so we have Chem is bowling to AJ Woodland, and it's a left-hander, so we're just working out where the field's going to go. It's crucial to get the line right. Don't give him any free, cheap
I've got some
slog runs.
I've got anything extra on moxifilling, which I take for my neck.
No, what I'll do, he's going to
Yep, that's one run.
All right,
Well
okay,
fielded. Oh, bless him. Nicola says, bless you, darling.
Yeah, well, bless me indeed, Nicola.
You may say that, Nicola, but I have to work with him.
Hardly work. You get paid for this then?
Well, I do.
I get paid to look
I'm
after
supposed
you.
to give you what I think you're worth. So.
I get paid to look after you.
Well bowled, well bowled.
Matt, take it out with that bottle of Corona.
189 for 4.
9 overs.
59 runs to win. 2 balls of this over gone, 1 run scored.
Huh? I don't think they will.
Massive swipe there and need to chase
2.
that.
Brilliant.
Fielded.
Great work, right, Eto.
Fielded
In a
from the
mini
Et.
flying about.
1 run, takes it up to 190 for 4, 58 to win.
Right, bowling to a left-hander. And where's this guy going to hit it? Is he
He's going to hit it to Mazza at short extra
Is he
cover.
going score box here?
It's
though?
going to be
'Cause
caught by Maz.
That's the well bowled.
It's good, George. Perfect long barrier,
It's
the right
hitting-
way
It's
round.
hitting straight on the
Got
knee.
it, that's why he's got a knee band on,
Right,
because he knows he's going to miss the ball.
Not because he's got a poorly knee, it's just
no,
protection.
not at all. Well, it's poorly because he keeps hitting the ball on it.
Who's poorly? Oh, he's underdropped that.
Oh, no.
That's 4.
As you drop that.
Well, it's an undercut, so I don't know whether or not you class it as a drop or not. I don't know.
Ooh. That could be the turning point of the match.
No, it's not. It's a streaky 4. It's not like he's timed the death out of it, and it's not a drop. He can get his hands to it. So
Yeah, on a better day though, that would have stuck.
yeah. And if your auntie had wheels, she'd be a bicycle chap.
Exactly.
So,
So I haven't got an auntie.
or a bike. Right, 189 for 4 from 34 and a bit. My bowled Shem.
Bowled.
Almost Shem's bowling seems better now. Everybody else is up and everyone's got that little bit more about them.
That's a shame. That was a shame. That somehow managed to wedge into Freddie's gloves. So that's 14 overs, 1 for 66 for Chem. AJ Woodland has gone to 7. It's 194 for 4. Runs to win 54. Overs gone 35. Run rate required 5.5. Sorry, 6.8, and run rate is 5.5. And it is very dark. I can't stress how dark it is. That's a lovely shot. It's a lovely shot from Billy.
It's okay.
198 for 4.
Oh my.
Exactly 50 runs to win.
And look how bright the score, the numbers are on the score box
Yep.
now.
I would pan across, but I don't know how.
I got a pano chocolate would be better for me and you than a pan across. Right, boys. He's gone for an almighty old hoik there.
Absolutely gave that the kitchen sink. We're going to pan across now to
Has
show
that
you
done
the
it?
Yeah, that's it. Look how bright those lights are on that board. Extraordinary.
Serious skills, that.
Whoa. What's it like out there in the sun, Bar?
Yeah, scorching hot.
No more
That's a
bold.
lovely. Oh, that's
Oh dear. Well
good loss.
fielded. Good
Good loss.
covering
Good
loss.
loss. Good loss.
1 run. Just the last couple of overs, the last little things happening seem to be swaying a little bit back in their direction. 49 runs to win.
Do you know what? If we change the last over and then we still lose, it's still good. Still learn from it. They're one of the best teams about. We're taking them all the way. We didn't bowl that. We haven't bowled brilliantly well, have we? So just dig
Well
in.
bowled,
done.
Powley.
Really good. Oh,
Yeah.
blimey. That's enough,
Schoolmates, it's allowed.
that's enough to put the skids up anybody, I think, isn't it?
Powley getting fired up with
Good
his old
aggression,
mate,
10.
AJ.
Always scuff that. George is after it. Leaves it. Oh, the skipper's got a beer towel. That's a proper captain.
Oh.
Hits the stumps, pick the ball up somebody.
The umpire called over again. He does
know.
like a
Don't
quick
know
call.
if he has or not.
So that's 200 runs up. 200 up.
I reckon they need 48 to win.
In exactly 36 overs. Required run rate 6.9. Current run rate 5.6. Brr. Current temperature in the horse box minus 37.
Yeah. Oh, well done. So is it win-lose cricket in the second team still?
Thirds.
No, for second team.
Yeah, draw. No draw.
What?
We got draw.
Well, it says there, look. Tiddington won by 49 runs, 25 points, down 6 points. Well, that's what I thought.
That's why everyone blocked it out for the last
Yeah. How'd you get on?
Good,
You
mate.
won? Did you
Yeah.
get any runs?
60.
60? Well, with a 6 and then a 0 after it.
Then I
Well
got out,
batted.
Well done. Well done, mate.
I tried to finish it off. Skied one.
Oh, it's
Skied
not a
one.
misfield. Just a couple of misfields in the last few overs that have cost us a few runs, not too many.
Good.
201 for 4.
You well?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
AJ Woodland moves on to 9. Billy Dodds is
How
on
was your
6.
golf trip? Was it?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Portugal?
Played a blind.
Were you, go. That's going to go.
That's
Mind the
4
rope.
buys. That's 4 buys. A disaster.
Senior
for
pro, do
Freddie.
you see that? Mind the rope.
Oh dear. That's a disaster.
5 days. Oh, 4 nights, 5 days.
Bit of Van Villovo or
No, we played at Don Pedro Millennium.
good?
Yeah, really nice. I played at my skin as well.
Oh, well done. Kids are right.
Yeah, I was enjoyed it.
No sign of any play in the West Indies. Could be going out of the World Cup.
16, not much more than that. So what are the scores on the doors in the third team? 'Cause the third's needed a win.
We
That's
balled them out for like 140 yards.
that's out or no?
And then we knocked it off.
Right, this is crucial now. The charge has started.
Chasing 150. Anyone else get any?
Jeremy got about 30 yards.
In a hurry?
So 207 for 4.
It's a good player, isn't he?
Runs required 41. It's getting very tight now. We need a couple of good overs. Once again we need a couple of wickets.
Isn't he? Oh, well done.
Billy has moved on
Fossil
to
getting
8. AJ Woodland's on 9.
Don't forget you're on comms here. I'd like to apologise for any foul and abusive language you might have heard.
One more ball of this over to go.
Look,
Oh, I didn't see that.
Well batted.
hey, well done, mate. Yeah, well done. Top man.
Well done. Recovered, but
Now, all of a
that's not a
sudden-
good over.
That rain. Look at how deep that was. But Anton's like walking in from the boundary. That is
And the rain has
lashing
started
down.
to come now. Oh dear. Umpires are talking.
Now, it is a bit brighter over Will's mother, so hopefully it might just blow through.
So it's 207 for 4.
I'm gonna
Runs required 41.
What do you mean?
Overs gone 37.
Well,
required run rate.
is it any worse than it was
6.8.
before? Both teams look like they want to stay on, but is it dangerous? At the end of the day, no, he's not. The skipper's bringing himself on.
Taking responsibility. So Warnes is bringing himself on. Well bowled, Powley.
Yeah, well
7 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 28 is a good effort where we were.
I love the fact that we're freezing. Those boys out there are freezing. All the boys in the changing, around with the change in the clubhouse are freezing. 2 lads in the net, shorts and t-shirts.
That's the way it should be. Right.
So, skipper brings himself back on. Is that the right thing to do? Powley is bowling well. Bowl, Powley!
All right, here we go.
Right, come on then, Warnes.
Come on,
Hit
Captain.
the deck. Hit the deck. Oh, that's hit the gap. That's hit the house. That has. Oh no. That was 4 holes, not 6 holes, but that puts him up with the run rate. Come on, Skip. Come on, Skip. We need something from you now, boy.
211 for 4.
All of a sudden, it's in the 30s, Bear. Good, Rennie. Good has Ren.
It's now very tense. Up to 59 viewers, Barnes.
They must be. Oh, I hope they're nice and warm. That's all right. It's hit hard down to long off. Powley's down
I
here. Long
remind you,
barrier.
57
He's a
viewers
player.
who are on at the moment. Could you please, if you haven't already subscribed, just press the subscribe button. It won't cost you any money at all, and it enables Barnes and me to become very important influencers. And if you want to go out and buy a new house, we can tell you where to buy it.
Yeah, or even where to get an umbrella when the rain comes in June.
Yes, it's now, the wind is now blowing the rain into the... So not only are we in a wind tunnel, but we're in a wet wind tunnel.
It's been a joy afternoon. If we were getting paid for this, we'd probably think of quitting. Right, let's float it up outside, our folly. Slower ball from Matthew, well
I get the
bowled.
impression that
Got to Freddie on the third bounce. that.
Freddie is not enjoying his keeping spell this afternoon.
No. Right, 202 from 12, so they need 38 to win.
36 to win.
36 to win. What did I say?
We said 38.
Did I did as well, didn't I? So they need 3 dozen.
Or, if you're a rugby player, Billy 12 trees.
Billy 12 trees, yeah. It's a shame that numbers is my strong point. Long day, world of pain. Right, how many balls left in this over, boy?
1 ball to go.
So, that'll be 38 gone, so that'll leave them 5 overs. So 31, 36 and 31 at the minute. It's in their hands, only 4 down. He's had a little wafty nibble.
Well done.
Good recovery, Matt, after
Good
the first ball.
recovery.
Well done.
Yeah.
Even the light in the scoring shed is shining. So what are George and Powley doing? They're having a sprint off. Powley's got a bit of confidence in him after winning the early 60-metre dash.
I'm taking 2 crucial wickets.
Yeah, well, he did get a duck, so he... Well batted, mate.
Well done.
Very good. Typical opening bat, get 60 odd. And he's upset because he didn't. Oh, he actually went in at 3, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's upset he didn't see the job home, but I was very impressed with him and the 2 openers, to be honest.
Yep.
But I guess our top 4 fired, apart from poor old Powley getting a worldie. Is it that?
And Freddie's got a catch.
That's a great bit of bowling.
Well done, Chem. Well done, Chem. And that might just make Freddie feel a little bit better about life.
Don't go back at Minster. I don't think that undercut, I mean, they're nigh on impossible, mate. So you're coming up with a ball and then the ball hits the bottom of the bat and goes back down again. Folks might have taken it, but that's about it. Maybe
that is a good wicket because
very important wicket.
AJ Woodland's a good player. AJ Woodland, 14 runs, caught Freddie, bowled Chem.
I guess you question whether or not that was the right ball to cut.
Well, I
Very
think,
tight.
yeah.
Not a lot of bounce. But anyway, he's done it. 212 for 5. Is that going to roll over to now?
It is going to roll over 212 for 5.
More importantly, Bear, dot ball.
Yes.
Dottus ballist. That's the Latin for a dot ball. Did you know that?
Dottus Ballicus.
That sounds more like Spartacus.
I'm Ballicus. I'm Ballicus.
You're silly Arthurus, I know.
What a great film. Kirk Douglas and Tony Curtis. Spartacus. My mother made me watch that as part of my early history learning process. Thanks, Ma, for helping me with my history by watching Spartacus. That and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 15 times. Right. Reset. 15.1 overs for Chem now. 2 for 69. He's on your favourite number, Barnes. Well, he's timed the first 2 rather nicely. So this is Henry Chapman who's now batting. Fielded. It was not the Vikings, Ma. I think you'll find it was Spartacus. Double check. One run.
Loz, is it too dark for Loz to see?
No, he's got it under control. Shot puts it back into Chem. I have to go onto my app.
213 for 5. Come on then.
He's got away with that.
Bowler's end? Oh no, he's got away with that. He came careering down.
Right, Ma, just to, not that I'm calling you lacking of knowledge, but I think you'll find that Spartacus, the film, stars Kirk Douglas, Laurence Olivier,
because if you've seen it, they give him 25 points to...
And somewhere, Tony Curtis.
So they said they've won by 49 runs.
So I'm looking at my app now.
108 for 7 or 107 for 8 or something.
Yeah, they correct it afterwards. Because it goes onto the Tourwell League website when they submit it. So completely ignore the points on paper.
Yeah.
Just ignore the points on paper. They don't do the league on paper. It's done on the Tourwell.
Yeah. Perhaps not Tony Curtis, but definitely Kirk Douglas. Laurence Olivier, Gene Simmons, Peter Ustinov.
Good to see Chris Oliver get
all those.
60.
Anyway, so where are we? We're 213 for 5, 39 overs gone. Billy Dodds, Don't Be a Hero, is on 8 not out. Chappers is on 1 not out.
Chappers? Is that the guy from
Warren's bowling, he's bowled 5 overs, 0 for 34.
Cool, that's a funny old ball.
And we're playing tip and run cricket now. This is where it's really, really cranking.
That looked
into
like
action.
that was going miles down the leg side, didn't it? And then just swung back in late.
So what have we got as a field? Obviously no one anywhere near Freddie.
Well, we've got a deep third man. We've got a backward point. We've got extra cover. George is just coming in orthodox mid-off. We've got a deep cover. We've got mid-on, mid-wicket. Wills is at cow corner. And, right. That's a thick edge. Freddie's dive full length. Got a glove on it. It's a chance, but a difficult chance. Shem is sort of...
Was a chance, I'm afraid to say.
Shem is...
Parried it. On a better day, that goes in.
45 on the 2. Well, he's more, he's just behind square. Anyway, so Powley's now back at deep long on. George is back at deep long off. Well, ball warns. Oh.
Oh, no.
It's okay. Don't panic. Double teapot from the batsman.
Oh, gosh. Yes.
Powley, that's why you get in at 10 and George has to sit on the wing. Out the way.
So, 216 for 5, runs required 32.
Yes, the orthodox, very feathered through. Freddie takes it. I'm not sure which one he dropped, but that's made up for it.
At the moment, you need to get Freddie 2 catches for 1, so he's giving you a 50% return on your investment.
No. We need to sort this horse box out.
Oh, Barnes, you've ruined that lovely whatever
No, I
it is.
haven't. It'll come off.
It'll come off, yeah. Anyway, there's another wicket. It's 216 for 6. Warnes has picked up his first wicket. Well done, Warnes.
That was so regulation, the way the game was sort of flipped and, Freddie's gone full length for a catch, and then that one is like, it was like regulation, it was like almost boring, wasn't it?
Sorry, I've just turned up a bit. It's an SOA game. It seems any result possible.
SOA game. That was Nick Bishop. I mean, I really don't know what goes on in that man's head. Claims he's a match manager and then tells the lads that he thinks they're playing SOA cricket.
We have 32 runs to win. The 39.4 overs have been bowled. 216 for 6. And cricket appears to be
So are they going to
becoming
go
the
for
winner.
it or not? Or will they not throw it away? I thought they were cruising at one stage as well.
So that was Billy out. So we've got George Russell and Henry
things got a
Chapman
little bit
are in.
fraught,
George
though.
Russell facing.
Catch.
And Big Tom has taken an absolute screaming catch. The big man didn't move. He pouched it. It went into the buckets. The rest was history. OMG. Game on. 7 wickets down.
Scream. Get easy on that in the slip. There isn't an easy slip chance.
The ball
but
disappeared into Tom Cosford and
was-
never came out.
That was never in doubt with Thomas
and,
hands. but-
and one thing this game hasn't had is a hat trick. But now we might.
Oh,
Hat trick ball. I'll just go back to my Geoffrey Boycott comment.
well,
Many moons ago when they were 1 wicket down on 180 something. What did he say, Barnes?
well, you see, cricket's a team game. Well, that's rubbish, is that? It's about me. That's what Jeff said.
And I said,
Super
cheer up,
boy.
Geoffrey Boycott. How can it be?
You're a... Well,
With
it's
a...
team.
Yes, of course, we've heavily edited that song for our PC viewers. And our viewers are up to 62. Welcome, you fair weather viewers, just because things are getting exciting.
I see that
and
the,
you've got bored with watching England going out of the World Cup and
Our,
bored with watching Croatia
and
lose
what's
15-0.
happening?
I think we're out. I think it's been rained off and we're out.
No way.
And I'm just spreading vicious rumours. I don't know. Here, I have to ball. Ooh.
Second slips in.
Oh,
Oh!
he's edged it for 4. No, he hasn't edged it for 1.
No, down to
Well
Loz.
bowled, Warnes. Round of applause from the box. So it's 217 for 7.
Now, that's the best bit of cricket I've seen all day. I'm not sure if it was Freddie threw the hat to Harry Wren, who got it on the volley, flicked up and caught it.
Oh, that's fantastic.
That is
skills.
good.
So
That will be on the...
They need 31 runs to win, and they have 3 overs to go.
That'd be 18 pills then, son.
Big Tom, big smile on his face. He's doing the samba out there.
Has he got his maracas out?
Into those enormous buckets of hands.
Poof! Never in doubt, that
Never
catch.
in doubt. Right, Chem. 16 overs, 2 for 70. There's been an element of times where he hasn't had complete control.
No
3
message.
quick wickets now would make him an all-time hero.
No message come in at all from...
It's all right. I've been telling our listener exactly what the score is.
I don't think there's been a message come from the Pavy about...
Are we going for it still?
Yeah. You still have a dart, wouldn't you? Fields up. Powley's going to get that.
Oh, it's a good day
length.
for
Good
a
length.
tour. Good length, Powley. Keep them going.
I don't know. I don't know how Powley is, but Powley, how old he is, but he's run down here, slid, and went, oh Christ, has he got back up again?
Just like when you and I sit down and go, ooh.
What's he going to do when he's 54?
Yeah. Wait till you're 60, Powley. Right.
Oh, we got a leg gully in.
Interesting.
Not a bad move though, because the line that Shem is bowling, I like that.
That wasn't an expansive smash attempt to hit it down the ground for 6. So 40.3 overs have gone.
Do you think so?
Required run rate now up to 11.6.
Yeah, I think they're blocking out. Bring on the real pace now. Get Loz in. That's a good shout, Bish.
Doesn't want to be missing that. He doesn't want to be missing that.
Do not go back at Minster.
So this is the last ball of Chem's over. There's a definite swing towards defence as opposed to all-out attack from the batting side.
I hope no viewers or our viewer doesn't write in and ask what the points will be, because we do not have a clue. That's... Did you hear that?
Taken symbols.
He just went Freddie Pear with imperious gloves as always. Powley, 2 wickets, and all of a sudden
I'm not sure what the conversation is going to be like in the car going. How many overs are left, Sam King? Would you like to tell him, Barnes? I think that's a no. I'll tell you, Sam. It's 2 overs to go, and runs required 29. Still could explode into life.
Well,
This has been an extraordinary game of cricket, I have to say.
It would be amazing if they all of a sudden had a dip after just blocking 4 balls out, so I can't see it. I don't know. Bish, do they get another run if they get to 225? Another point? So will they just try and get another 6 runs to get another point at 225?
Don't ask me, I haven't got a clue. Only if any of our listeners want to know what the score situation is, please refer to the manual.
We need to do our homework.
Oh, that's popped. Hello, a bit of fire in the belly from Matt Warner there. I think I'd have a short leg in. Short leg just to do a bit of chirping in his ear.
Well, that doesn't look like a shot of a man that wants to block the draw out.
Well, that's an interesting shot.
Oh, my neck. Jesus.
I don't think I'd be too disappointed about him playing that shot.
No, chuck a slower ball in now, see what happens.
Warnes looks well stoked up.
Really good shot. 1 run into those big old mitts of the paddle man.
Yep, that's 1 run. That's 220.
Sublime, Georgie.
For 7. 41.3 overs. Warnes has 3 more balls in his spell. Captivating, says Watts Senior.
Slower ball Yorker. Well, bearing in mind he's in the Formula 1, I think anything is.
Sam says, I don't think he likes me anymore. Oh well, doesn't bother him, Barnes.
You're absolutely right, Sam. Right, what's going on then? Big oik to cow corner, straight down Wills's throat. Oh no, he's gone for a Yorker.
Oh, well done,
William
Powley.
So
Scampered in.
7 balls to go. And they still need 20 odd. So, well done, boys, because I thought they were in absolute cruise mode. I tell you what, I think changed the game. I know Powley got that first wicket, but that catch that Maz took.
Well, bowled, Warnes.
The catch that Maz took at Gully was
Yeah,
bloody
good catch,
sharp catch.
Chris Watt says he hasn't watched Formula One for 3 years. Not quite see how that's relevant to the general conversation
As
we've
I
been
just
having.
said, he said it was. What did he say on his thingy?
Captivating.
Oh yes, I said, well, bearing in mind he watches Formula One, I think
Oh,
anything's captivating.
Apparently you don't know your brother very well. Anyway, we're down to the last over. 28 runs are required. The way this game's going, they're going to hit 6 sixes.
Can you imagine if they went? First 4 balls go for 6, and then they block out.
It has been an extraordinary game of cricket, I have to say.
Tee off!
Right, here we go. The last 6 balls in the match. Coming up from Chem, who's bowled 17 overs. Oh, hang on a second. He's bowled 17 overs, Barnes.
Has he? We can't have done.
He has bowled 17 overs. How many is he allowed to bowl? You better check.
Well, no, his 2 legs is 43. A third of 43 is what? 14.
All right.
So I guess he can.
So, all right.
Surely we're not going to mess that up.
Your brother's going on for something about talking about multitasking. About Le Mans.
Oh, he said he's watching the 24-hour Le Mans, that's right. It's 4 holes. Wills is still going like, no, he's not going to get there. So they need 1 more run for another point, I guess. That's what they would do.
And now we've got to look for the ball for half an hour in the nettles. Oh. Well, Barnes.
Quarter to
It's
8.
been a day, isn't it? So we get 7 wickets out. We must get a few points.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I need to do a bit of study, I think, a bit of homework. No run.
4 balls in the match to go. 24 runs to win.
So the Bear Pit man of the match is run out. Bear Pit man of the match, Luke Mazenham, I guess, for his 93.
I think so. I think so.
Direct hit as well, just there, and being handsome.
3 balls in the match to go. 24 runs to win. 8 runs a ball required.
Well bowled. Shemmy boy!
Shimmy, shimmy, baby.
Eto is desperate to get in from deep, fine leg. Everyone's coming in. No one really knows what's going on. Just bowl it. Oh, they are. They're going to try and stop the single stop them from getting a point. Is he going to dance at the wicket and try and get it and get bowled? Here we go. Slower ball, bowled him. Well called, Barnes.
That's an extraordinary piece of cricket. So we must get another point for another wicket.
Yeah, we get another point for another wicket. They won the toss and put us in, so we get a wicket.
Not quite sure what Chappers
wicket.
was doing there.
Well, because they need 1 more run. They brought the field in, so he's gone to try and hit it over the top. And he's Harry Skitlers.
Last ball of the match. 24 runs to win. I suppose he wanted to make sure they couldn't be bowled out.
So the skipper's called Loz and Will in. Look, 1 ball to go. Oh no, I thought we called him in for chat, but he just called them in to save the 1 to stop them from getting another point.
"70 viewers on now, Barnes. Welcome, 70 viewers. Where have you been all day? Anyway, this is the last ball of the day. It's 224 for 8. They are not going to win the game. We are not going to win the game unless somehow we manage to manufacture a run out of a no ball. I have no idea how many points there are, but please, could you subscribe for free and make us extremely important influencers?
What would you do if you're the batsman here? Would you block the draw or would you just biff it?
I'd block it.
I'm going to play reverse lap here. And just smash it into George. No. So is this Parsons? He hasn't had a great day, the old boy, 'cause he bowled like a Trojan. Worked his... Anyway, in he comes, slower ball, pitched up, pushes out, well
Lots of
pitched
oohs and
ball.
ahs.
Game over, good game of cricket, lads.
Extraordinary game of cricket. So
Nearly.
just to summarise, Oxford Downs got 247, High Wycombe 224 for 8, match drawn. Don't ask me who's got what points, I haven't got a Scooby. But it was a great game of cricket, fantastic start by High Wycombe. Elliot Callis 31, Cameron Hemp 78, Dan Marr 63, then Teddy Casterton got 2, AJ Woodland 14, Billy Dodds didn't turn out to be a hero, he got 9, Henry Chapman got 8, George Russell got 0, Connor Haddow got 3 not out, Cameron Parsons 0 not out, bowlers Matt Warner 7 overs, 2 for 39, Losbrock 4 overs, 0 for 27, Chem Holder 18 overs, 3 for 76, Tom Ettridge 5 overs, 1 for 27, Harry Wren 2 overs, 0 for 12, Tom Powell bowled 7 overs, 1 for 28, probably the turning point in the game, Powell's spell, I would say. And all in all, cricket was the winner. It's been a fun blast, Barnes. Another well done current producer. It's been another great day in the icebox. The bear pit. And here comes Gary Brock, out to do his stuff. What a workhorse that boy.
That's why he had 2 bits of cake, you see. 'Cause he
Great
needed
comeback
it.
by, says Chris Watts. I agree. And thank you for. We were up to 70 at one point. You'd be glad to say. So well done. And I told them all to subscribe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, we've got some subscribers. We have
Yeah, absolutely.
See you soon. Well, I'll see you in August.
Well, where are you off then? For
Off to Canada.
Oh, you poor
Are
old
you?
Thingley, man. You taking your golf clubs with you?
No.
You're not?
So no golf.
Oh, really? Oh, well,
I'm
she's a
sure you
lovely
can-
wife, so it's well worth it.
I'm sure you can hire them.
So this has
Take
been
care.
another broadcast on
Have a
behalf of
safe
the
journey.
current producer. And when are we next in action, current producer? In 2 weeks, I suppose.
That's T20.
Oh, it's T20. Yes, I'll be here on Tuesday night. Freddie Bear's playing. Oh, no, will I be here on Tuesday night? I think I'll be here on
It's
Tuesday night.
away on Tuesday.
Oh, well, on
And
Tuesday.
then a week Tuesday it's at home.
Okay.
And
Fine.
I haven't quite sorted out cover because the girls are playing that night. So
Are they riding horses?
No, they're
No,
playing
good.
cricket. The girls are playing.
Okay. And then we need to think about when we're going to have a podcast at some point. That'd be
Why's
great.
the
Yeah.
fan moving?
Because Barnes is messing about. But anyway, I'm going to tune off now. Thank you very much for listening to my twaddle all day, Barnes. It's been an absolute pleasure,
Yeah, great
as
day.
always.
What a game of cricket that was.
Yeah, it was lovely to be with you. Lovely to see you all. And I'm now tuning off. This was.
Goodbye, the bear. This was, or is, the Barnes. Well done, gang. Well done, Matt. Well done, everybody.